Okay, we are live for the Montreal Canadiens versus the Tampa Bay Lightning, Game 4 of the Stanley Cup Final. This is the last chance for Montreal, obviously, to at least get a win, heaven forbid, in this Cup Final. But we will see what happens tonight. If you're just coming by in the replay, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button for hopefully some more hockey streams throughout the season. We'll see how long the season goes for, but tonight is the night that Montreal obviously, technically now, needs to win, even though they've needed to win the past 2 games. And that has not happened, but we got a lot to talk about today with the Montreal Canadiens. They got a lot of line changes. They finally, it seems like, have shaken up what the actual lines will look like, so that is definitely something to look forward to tonight. But who are the first few peeps in here? Let's see. We got Matiss in here, Hockey Arcade, Harris, Graviteh Mod, Mike Rossi, Droopsy on G Fuel. We got Adam Watson, we got Adam Joseph, 12 Lego in here, Manuel L. Elliott, CBJ Hockey. What is going on, y'all? We already got 30 people in here tonight. Thank you guys for coming by, and again, tonight could be the night that we do see the cup hand out, so do not go anywhere, boys. We got an hour to go until this game is alive, and personally, I have a weird feeling about this game, but I'll explain to you guys why. So make sure you guys stick in here, make sure you guys hit the like button as well. Let's get this party going, baby, and let's hope the season does not end here, but we'll see. So let me just let me load up what I was talking about before, because again, we could have some pretty big lineup changes tonight. So let me just see. Let me see if I can find them right now, because there was a lot of line changes potentially coming tonight. So one of the big things, first and foremost, that we know about the Montreal Canadiens lines is that there will be no Jesperi Kotkaniemi. There will be no Jesperi Kotkaniemi. Now, we'll get a look at the lines here, because these are pretty interesting. So the Montreal Canadiens did end up changing their lines here tonight, and if you guys want to see it, put some yeses in the chat down below. But there's some pretty big changes here. So again, Jesperi Kotkaniemi is scratched tonight, which we'll get into. I'm not enjoying it a lot, but we'll see what happens. So these are the Montreal Canadiens lines as of tonight. So as you can see, Kotkaniemi not a part of these lines. Let me do this and do that. So these are the actual lines themselves on the right here, if I can actually make it bigger. All right, so we got Toffoli, Dano, and Gallagher. That first line does not change, but we got Caulfield, Suzuki, and Josh Anderson coming onto the second line, which is pretty interesting. We got the third in Byron, Evans, and Lehkonen. So Evans basically comes into the spot of Jesperi Kotkaniemi, and then the fourth line is not changed, Armia, Stahl, and Perry. So we do see 2 major moves in the middle 6, not on the first line, on the fourth line, but on the second line and the third line. We got a switch here with Josh Anderson moving up, also Evans coming into that third line center spot. And there was also reports as well that in terms of the defense, Romanov and Kulak will be in for the Montreal Canadiens. So it seems like they're going for a pretty big mix-up. And by the way, those two supplements will be on that bottom pairing. So instead of Merrill and Gustafsson, it'll be Romanov and Kulak, which I think is an absolute dub. Can we get some W's in the chat down below for that at least? Because I think even though Kotkaniemi being out, which I'll get into a little bit more here in a second, I think first and foremost, at least having Romanov and Kulak as a pair going forward for however many games the Montreal Canadiens play left in this cup final, I think at least them making a change there and actually making the change they needed to make, I think is definitely key. But I like that at least. And I'll try to see if I can actually, I don't even need to really pull it up. Just know that in the place of Merrill and Gustafsson, it is Romanov and Kulak in for Montreal. But yeah, those are your line changes. So first things first, I complimented the Canadiens with the defensive changes, and obviously John Merrill was terrible last night, or not last night, 2 days ago, just absolutely horrendous, and Gustafsson as well wasn't much better. I think that bottom pair was just an absolute L for Montreal, but I do think it'll be a much better bottom line, or bottom pairing now for Montreal in Game 4. You bring in Romanov, you bring in Kulak. The only problem is that they're not really completely ready to be back in the game, since they've been in practices this whole time, but we'll see how ready they will be tonight. But the big problems for me, I'll pull it up again here. The big problems for me is that you have no Jesperi Kotkaniemi. Instead, you got Jake Evans, and you got Josh Anderson in the second line. Now, I want to say this right now. I have no idea, personally for me, no idea why the Montreal Canadiens, when they need goal scoring, would scratch the best goal per game player right now in the playoffs for them. I don't get the reasoning for that. I mean, maybe you demote him because he hasn't been great in the Cup finals, but he hasn't been bad, or at least not worse than any of the other Montreal Canadiens that have been terrible throughout this series. But scratching him is a weird decision for me, especially when you don't put Tatar in his place. Like, if you're gonna shake up the forward lines, why not have Tatar in there for Josh Anderson? Josh Anderson's done jack squat since that 2-goal game, and he's missed opportunity after opportunity after opportunity. Why is Josh Anderson, well, we know it because Josh Anderson has the major contract, that's to be explained, but why in a actual performance basis does Anderson get a promotion and Kotkaniemi gets scratched? That to me is just a major L. I just don't really see the reasoning of that. Maybe you guys can fill me in, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot to digest there. Hey, Preston, what's going on? Sorry for not being here. I've been in my grandparents' house the past few days. Oh, 100%. No worries, Preston. Good to have you in here today. Golovich, what's going on? We got Allie in here. Did anybody see the news article about Canada and Allie and Bolt's family? I did see that, Allie, which I think is it's just kind of sad. SF Stampede fan, what's going on? We also got Eddie in the chat, by the way. Charles in here, Cameron, Trevor Kinney, what's going on, Trevor? Gus DeBus in here. We got Aramix7. Who else? Delta in this chat. We got Liam Plays, Jujar in here. Hello, good to see you. We got Selliver, Buddaman, good to see you, Selliver. We got who else we got in here? We got Mike, of course. We got Allie. We got Ken Connolly dropping by. Nintendo fan 721. Where do you think Corey Perry goes next year? Honestly, I doubt that he'd be... I doubt, like, obviously he's taken 1-year deals recently, but I doubt that Corey Perry wouldn't want to be a Canadian again. I mean, he's had some great success over the past year. I don't know. I feel like going back to Montreal would be pretty beneficial for him. The Ostamino, what's going on? What's your prediction? I'll make my prediction at 50 likes. That is the channel tradition. At 50 likes, I'll be making my score predictions for tonight's game. So let's get it going. We got 45 people in this chat. Thank you guys for dropping by. An hour to go until this game is live, and we will have a lot to talk about here today. So you've probably already seen, of course, already the it's just such a sad story. If you haven't seen it already, I'll just load up the Columbus Blue Jackets tweet here if you haven't seen it already. But this morning we actually ended up getting the official word that goaltender Matiss Kivlenieks would just passed away last night during July 4th celebration. And I'll just load up the tweet here in case you haven't seen it already. Let me see if I can minimize it a little bit here. So it was just so waking up to this was just the absolute worst, but this coming from the Columbus Blue Jackets, and this was the first I saw of it when it first was going live this morning, all the news and everything. But Matiss Kivlenieks ended up passing away last night, and I think the official word was that he was struck by I think like an exploding firework, and there was like a whole malfunction while he was partying in I think Michigan or something like that. But he ended up passing away due to chest failure, I believe. And it's just such a sad story because I remember watching Kivlenieks quite a bit throughout these past couple of years. If you don't know, I put a community post out there. So when it comes to Kivlenieks, he had a really major role in the Columbus Blue Jackets organization. He's been a great minor league guy for them for a long time. I can't remember the year he was drafted, but it was quite a while ago. Random Riker, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Ground Gang. But there was just a bunch of also posts from other Blue Jackets teammates of him, just from like Nathan Gerby and Nick Foligno, just how pure of a person this was. And he was a guy that had a great future, I thought, not just as a goaltender, but as a person with everything I heard, even before this incident. Just an amazing person, and it's sad to see him go so early at 24 years old, man. 24 years old. And again, it was from like a fireworks accident just out of the blue while he was partying in Michigan. It could be that sudden out of the blue. And I also want to say as well, if you have family with you right now, if you're lucky enough to have that, make sure you just say I love you as much as humanly possible, because you never know when stuff like this is going to end up happening. And with Kivlenieks, I mean, he was a fantastic person. I thought he had a pretty good future as an NHL goaltender. He played 2 NHL games this past year, was Team Latvia's starter, had that great game against Team Canada if you were watching the World Championships. Just an amazing talent, and it's so sad to see him go so early, man. And if we can get some, of course, rest in pieces for Matiss, whatever you want to do, that would be much appreciated. But just a fantastic person, and it's just such a shame to see incidents like this happen. I mean, people kind of underestimate the power of fireworks, man. When you just like, it was apparently because of like a whole malfunction and everything. Like, fireworks they are to be messed with. They are to be messed with, and it's sad to see Kiwi have to go away from us because of that. So wishing the best for his family, of course. Obviously super hard time, and especially for his teammates who have been around him all this time and have gotten to know him. Just a fantastic person from what I've seen and from what I've heard, and just sad to see a 24-year-old great goaltender and great person go. So I just wanted to talk about that before we get into a lot of the festivities today, a lot of the pregame stuff, but just a fantastic person that the hockey world lost last night, I believe. So it's just a sad situation. I do believe, by the way, that I think there will be a moment of silence, I believe, before the game tonight. So I think we'll do that when it's time in that game. So if we're gonna do a moment of silence, we should do it during that. Hey, Grav, what do you think about Koch getting me out of the lineup? I think it's honestly, Jack, I really don't get it. I really don't get it how you promote Anderson, who's been garbage through 50% of the playoffs, and scratch Kotkaniemi, who I'm pretty sure is the goal per game leader on this team in the playoffs. Like, he's been that good. And they need goal scoring too. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I like Jake Evans, but I can't remember. So he came back in game 3, right? He came back in game 3. He wasn't that great, and I don't really hold that against him because he's just coming off a concussion. He probably shouldn't be in the games right now. If I'm looking at his long-term health, honestly, at this point, who knows if it even matters that much? But honestly, I'm really kind of, I don't even know what to think. We'll see what happens in the game and see if it works out. I am a lot more happy though about Romanov and Kulak getting into the game tonight. We got 70 people in this chat. Thank you guys for coming by. We got about an hour to go until this game is here. We're doing the moment of silence during the pregame. They're doing like a whole thing before the game. We should do that then. Zach, it's at 7 p.m. Central, I believe. Meadows 23, what's going on? My arm was hurt once when I was 8 years old through a firecracker at me. Ooh, yeah. Not the greatest idea. Wait, Juan Jose came in with the 2? I didn't even see it. Thank you so much, Juan Jose. Everyone in the chat, shush for a minute. Oh, for Matiss. Well, dang. I guess I will. Thank you so much for the 2, Juan Jose. Did it come up on the stream? I'm kind of concerned now. Let me know. Did it come up in the stream? Say yes or no if it did. Yeah, I think we should do the moment of silence during that pre-game situation when it's all when the NHL has their whole whole ceremony for it, because I think they will have one. Why is Tatar still a healthy scratch? Honestly, Flames fan, I don't really get it. I don't really get it. I think I can get it at some extent with the team when it was rolling and everything was going well. Hey, VidTech, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some VidTech hype in the chat down below? Welcome to the crowd, gang, brother. Thank you so much. And by the way, guys, this could be the last ever stream for this season, so make sure you guys stick around here tonight. We got an hour to go until we are live today for Game 4, baby. Hey, if you guys are hyped, let's get some ready in the chat down below. If you guys are ready for Game 4, make sure you get some readies in the chat, because again, this game, I mean, the last 3 games have pretty much been must wins for Montreal, but it might as well happen tonight. Come on, Habs. Hey, Storm Hockey, thank you so much for the kind words. No, awesome Zach, stop. No, he if you didn't see, so it was revealed it was from fireworks. It was apparently so earlier it was reported that it was a head injury, but I'll show you guys the official document here. So also, yes, so look at this. So this is confirmation. Told there will be a moment of silence observed for Matiss Kivlenieks' honor before tonight's Game 4. So that will be during that. So if you're needing a moment of silence, we'll do it during that. I would suspect it's probably going to be a few minutes before the game starts, but still. But if I remember correctly, so there was a report here. So this is coming. So this is what I was talking about. So this came from Aaron Porcelain. Novi, Michigan Lieutenant Jason Meyer said the plan is to follow up with witnesses after the autopsy revealed Matiss Kivlenieks' cause of death as chest trauma caused by firework blast, not a head injury. So there you go. It was initially reported that it was a head injury, but it was a chest trauma with the autopsy afterwards. So that was the cause of death there. I just wanted to clear that up. Either the Canadiens win or they will be blown out. Honestly, JD, it's super interesting. There's so many different ways I can predict tonight because, of course, once we get 50 likes, we'll do the score predictions for tonight, boys. So make sure that like button. Hey, Yassine, I like your hat. Thank you so much. Good to have you in here. I like that Oilers profile picture, but I will say there's a lot of ways that I think this game could go. Let me know in the chat down below. What are your guys' score predictions for Game 4? Who do you guys see winning, Montreal or Tampa Bay? Does Tampa Bay take home the cup tonight, or does Montreal force a Game 5 in Tampa? Let me know your thoughts. And Yassine, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Shout out to you. Can we get some Yassine hype in the chat? But there's so many ways for me to predict this one because there's so many factors here. I mean, Tampa was talking about already, Steven Tampa was talking about how they have experience in these Game 4s. They want to get it done as soon as possible. But then the mayor of, actually, let me see this real quick. I don't know if I'll be able to show it because it might be copyrighted because it's a news report. But the mayor of Tampa Bay went out like yesterday and said, we'd like for Tampa to lose and then bring the cup to Game 5 and then win. And it's like, what? Who cares? Who cares? Obviously, you want to have another game in Tampa and bring in that revenue and have the cup celebration in Tampa Bay right then and there. But a cup's a cup. Why would you even give the Montreal Canadiens any life at all? You're already up 3-0. Win the series. What? There's no discussion here. No. Like, obviously, the players would rather win it in Game 5, but that's not how life works. Just win Game 4. I mean, I get it, but I also don't get it at all. Like, why would you risk anything at all? Why would you risk anything? Just makes the weirdest sense of all. Weirdest not sense. That's definitely a word. Good job, Grav. Good job. Any news on Duncan to the Oilers? I haven't seen too much recently, John. But honestly, like, it seems like the Oilers are the leading contender for Keith, but I just don't. I don't get why. Like, with Vancouver, there's like, okay, maybe he could like mentor Quinn Hughes, and that could maybe be something, even though he's terrible defensively, so the pairing wouldn't even work at all. But at least the leadership will be there. But in Edmonton, it's like, isn't Darnell Nurse like 27? Like, aren't these guys on the older side? Like, even Bear, he would, I think, benefit from having Keith there in the locker room for sure. But it's not like these guys are these young and up and coming prospects that are just getting into the mold, unless you're wanting to bring in Keith to mold guys like Bouchard or a guy like Broberg. But besides that, I don't even really see the need if you're Edmonton. I mean, Keith is just not a good player anymore. He's just not. And that contract, even though it doesn't have much term after this, still, it's not a contract I would bring in willingly. Especially, like, if Edmonton was reportedly, like, trying to get, like, a Caleb Jones for Duncan Keith deal, and that just, like, they're probably going to lose in the expansion draft anyways, so maybe they're trying to just skip ahead of that, but why would you lose Caleb Jones so willingly? Why would you give up a good, solid defensive prospect for a guy that's going to be a net negative on your team in terms of the performance? Like, the leadership is fine. I like that. That's completely great. But you need leadership that can actually play. Like, Tampa has a ton of leadership. They're not gonna be anchors on the team. Like, David Savard isn't a defensive black hole. He still brings leadership, but he can actually play. Like, that's my big concern with the leadership thing, is that you got to get leadership that can play hockey, play good hockey. Duncan Keith just can't do that anymore. I would like to be wrong. Maybe he rejuvenates himself in Edmonton, but I just don't see it. Hey, Troy, what's going on? I'll be watching the game on my phone. I'll be cheering for the Habs, but not confident. Hey, Preston, good to see you in the chat. We got Ken as well, coming in with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Ken. Ken says, I think the calls will tilt towards the Habs. It's in the league's revenue interest to not have a 4-game series. Tampa will have to be a clear cut above. Yeah, I think that is true. Hey, Tava, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Great to have you. We got 80 people already in this chat. Thank you, Ken, and thank you, Juan Jose, for the donations so far. Are the donations even coming through right now? Did Juan Jose, I didn't get an answer right now, or at least I didn't see one. Did Juan Jose's donation actually show up on the screen? Because I'm super confused right now. Because I ain't seeing it. I ain't seeing it. Let's see. My mom's cousin works for Tampa Bay. Not bad, SF. Gotta give me those connections, baby. Let's go. By the way, we got 12 likes to go until 50, boys. Once we get 50 likes, we'll be doing these score predictions for tonight. Let me know what you guys are thinking, though. Who do you guys see winning Game 4? Will it be Tampa? Will it be Montreal? Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts, and let me know your final score as well. I'm still shocked about the Columbus Blue goalie passing. Yeah, absolutely, Troy. I mean, to wake up to that news, it was just heartbreaking. And I've seen Kivlenieks play quite a bit as well. And it's from everything we've heard as well, it just seems like a fantastic person had to go away from us, which is just such a sad thing to see. That may or might as well know nothing about hockey. I mean, they probably don't, Sean Sebastian. They probably don't. I'm going to Montreal downtown for the game. Not bad, John Sebastian. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I know, by the way, I know a person that will be in attendance tonight for Game 4. They're from Toronto. They're Habs fans, which is not the greatest position to be in if you're a Habs fan. But they're coming from Ontario. They're in Montreal. They're going to be in the Bell Center tonight. So you know what? Can we get some W's in the chat for them? Because I'm jealous. I'm absolutely jealous. I don't know how they got those tickets, but they're having a great time. They're having a great time. Don't come for Jane. I'm sorry, Ali. I'm sorry. It just needed to be said. It needed to be said. If Grav throws on the red jersey, Habs will for sure lose. You know what? I've been thinking about that because the Habs jersey blessing has worked throughout pretty much every single game besides this series. So I was thinking, do we do a Lightning jersey blessing to then jinx the Lightning? Would that work? Let me know. Yes or no in the chat. Would that work against the Bolts? Would that work against the Bolts? It might just. It might just. Would be pretty awesome to see them win it in Tampa, but I feel Tampa wants to wrap this thing up. Yeah, as they should, Tristan. I mean, it would be preferable. Like, I love seeing cup or teams that win the cup win at home. We haven't seen it since 2015, which is crazy to me. But honestly, if you're Tampa, there's no reason to postpone it, especially against a team like Montreal that wants to give them any inch, wants to give them just any momentum. They can just hammer you down. I think for Tampa, they probably want to get it done tonight. Tova, looking forward to a Game 5 out of this game. Let's hope, Tova. Let's hope. Hidden Nuts, what's going on? We want some Go Habs Go chants, Grav? Go Habs Go! Go Habs Go! But yeah, I guess it didn't show up. I don't know what the problem was, Ken. I thought let me see. Because obviously the subscriber notifications work. But I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's not showing the donation things right now. Let me try to log in here, maybe see if there's anything that's going on. I don't know. We'll see what happens. By the way, I got some Gatorade on me. We are an hour to go until this game goes live. Thank you guys for coming by tonight for potentially the last stream of the playoffs, which would be really sad. But we'll see what happens. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if I want to bet against Tampa Bay, but we'll see. All right, alert box here. It should be fine. I don't know why it's not working here. Yeah, I guess it's not. That's super weird though. I obviously will give as much as possible to anybody that donates either way, but that's weird that it wouldn't be working tonight. That sucks. Where are my Habs fans at? We got a bunch of Habs fans in here. Can we get some Go Habs Go in the chat? Can we get some Go Habs Go in the chat? And can we get some Go Bullets? Let me know who you guys are cheering for in Game 4, boys. We got almost 100 viewers already in this chat. Good to have you guys tonight. And we just hit 50 likes. All right, so we can officially now get into the score predictions. By the way, if any of you guys are new, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Great to have you in the Grav gang. Hopefully we'll see you stick around for tonight because we got an amazing game, I think, on our hands today. Will Vasi clinch with a shutout in this series again, Grav? We'll see, Cameron. We'll see. Yannick from Bedford, Quebec. Hey, good to see you. We also got D subscribing. Welcome to the Grav gang, D. Thank you so much. Good to have you. And welcome to the Grav gang. I'm not saying I want the Bolts to lose, but I mean, tickets to Game 5 are pretty cool. If you get tickets to Game 5, Aiden, you better take me with you. You better take me with you. That would be... That'd be so good. That'd be so good. I'll fly over to Tampa and get caught in Hurricane Elsa. I don't care. By the way, for anybody that's in Tampa right now, in the Florida area, just sending my well wishes to y'all with Hurricane Elsa on the way. It doesn't seem like it'll be hitting tonight, but maybe tomorrow from what I saw. But I'm wishing the best for y'all. Hopefully, Bolts fans will be able to party as much as possible when they probably win tonight. But we'll see what happens. But I just saw a $10 donation. Oh, it does come through. Okay. It does come through. Why isn't the gift coming through? That's pretty weird. Thank you so much, though, Jonathan, for the $10 donation. Desperation games. Do you just shoot every play? Montreal isn't really letting everything go all out every play. And do you think not having a full crowd hurts? That's an interesting. Those are some interesting questions, I think, Jonathan. First and foremost, can we get some hype in the chat for Jonathan? Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Unbelievable, man. Thank you so much. But I think for Montreal, yeah, definitely going from like a sellout crowd in Tampa to 3,500 in Montreal, even though that 3,500 will sound like 35,000 on God, obviously. But even though it sounds a lot bigger than 3,500, I still think having that presence be missing, I think it might be a deterrent for them. I mean, in game 4, it just didn't seem like they had much energy. They didn't have much left in the gas and in the tanks. Maybe they would have had more if they were at 50% or something, but I don't know. I feel like the attendance is a part of it, but I don't think it's the full picture. I think for Montreal, it's just a lack of being ready against a team like Tampa that is bringing it as hard as they've ever brought it so far in for this entire season, really. Like, this Tampa team is on their game right now. And when Tampa's on their game, when Tampa is rolling, there's not really anybody that can beat them on their game when they're completely consistent. Habs are about to lose the Stanley Cup. What the heck, Ruby? Not tonight. Not tonight. It will not happen. It will not happen. Do you have a gold coffee filter? I don't, but that's a pretty good. I might purchase one of those potentially. Vast Blue Puppy. I think it's the NHL poll on Twitter that is jinxing the series. Did they do like a poll of like who they thought or who people thought would win? And Montreal won, obviously. Nate Wilson, what's going on? D, go Bolts, go. A, massive respect, D. Good luck to the Bolts tonight. Good luck to the Bolts tonight. Hey, the Mistress Rave coming to the 3. Thank you so much. Fist bump time, fist bump time. Thank you so much for the $3 donut, Mistress Rave. Can we get some big time Mistress Rave hype in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate you. Just another beauty on this channel. Just another beauty on this channel. All right, so I postponed it long enough. We got 100 viewers in this chat, by the way. Can we get some 100 viewers hype in the chat down below, y'all? Let's get this thing going. So, now getting into my score predictions for tonight. You know what? I have a feeling about this game. Even though I don't like Kotkaniemi being out, even though I think that is a mistake, I have a feeling about this game. And I have a special feeling about this game in my heart. In my heart. Am I really going to do this again? Of course I will. Tonight, in Game 4, in Montreal, we will not see a sweep. Get your brooms back in the closet, baby. Because in overtime, in the Bell Center, the overtime winner will go to Tyler Toffoli, who's been invisible in this series. He comes through big in this game, and the Montreal Canadiens force a Game 5 in Tampa Bay. That's what I see happening tonight. Let me know your thoughts. What are you guys thinking? I'm going to predict a 2-1 overtime win for the Montreal Canadiens. The Carey Price's best game of the series by far will come here tonight. I know I've been saying that for 2 straight games, but bear with me. It'll happen this time. Sally's son, go Habs, heading to Montreal now from Ottawa. Not bad, Sally. Good to have you in the chat. We also got M. Gendon coming by. Or M. Gendron. My brother's going down and he has tickets, and if his flight doesn't get canceled, I might go down. It's either me or my other brother, so I'm prepared for pain. Good luck, Aiden. Good luck. Ken couldn't donate? Hey, that's fine, Kenji. Just good to have you in here. But you know what? Actually, should I pick Tampa just to jinx them? Let me know, yes or no. If I pick Tampa to win, would I jinx them? Would Tampa lose if I pick Tampa? Because I know I picked Montreal every single time in this series. I pick Montreal every time in this series. Not gone well for me. It's not gone well for me. But you know what? I'm going to stick by my prediction. 2-1 Montreal. 2-1 Montreal. Good to have you guys in the stream, though. Let's get to 100 likes, 100 viewers in this chat if you guys haven't already. Make sure you guys stick around, grab some popcorn, grab some soda for tonight, because, again, this could be the last stream of the season on this channel, which would be heavily disappointing, but we'll see what happens. But again, the Habs made some pretty big moves. Jake Evans coming in for Jesperi Kotkaniemi on that third line center spot. And then you have the bottom pair from Montreal, pretty much completely different in Romanov and Brett Kulak. So you get some guys coming back into the lineup. You got Evans in the lineup as well, pretty high on that third line. Josh Anderson also suiting up on that second line right wing. So a lot of changes here for Montreal, and we'll see if it actually works to their favor. Let me see. You awesome? No, Bronson, you're awesome, man. Good to have you in the chat. Tampa 4-0. Sorry, Grav. Hey, D, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, I'll say this, Bolts fans. Me predicting Montreal, the best thing that's ever happened to you. The best thing that's ever happened to you. So you guys should thank me, actually. So I'm actually the reason the Bolts won the cup. Definitely not the players. No. They kind of just suck. Like, I'm kind of the reason. I'm kind of the reason, y'all. I predicted Dallas last year. Predicted Montreal this time. I'm sorry. Tampa's the reason. It's me. It's me. It's all me. I'm the mastermind behind this whole operation. And yes, it is rigged, to answer your question, for sure. Where's everyone from? I am from Dallas, Texas, TP. Let me know in the chat. Where are you guys watching this stream from? Good to have you guys come in, though, tonight. Because, again, man, I'd be so sad this is the last stream of the season. But, honestly, I don't know. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to predict Montreal, but I'm going to do a Tampa jersey blessing. So it'll actually be a Tampa jersey curse. So make sure you hit that like button. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll be doing the jersey blessing. But for Bolts fans, this time as well, if you hit the like button, do not worry. It'll reverse the jinx, and Tampa will actually win. So if you're a Bolts fan, make sure that like button, because it just gives Tampa a better chance. And for Montreal fans, the same way as well. Good to have you guys in the chat. We got Spartan in here. We got Mike coming by. Sean Castillo, Tampa Bay. Next is the Rays and the Bucks again. We'll see about that, Sean. We'll see about that. Honestly, I think it's just going to be Tampa these next 15 years. I think it's 15 or 16 straight, actually 17 straight championships. I think that's pretty realistic. Alphasaurus, I bet 300 on Tampa, I'm afraid. I think you should be, but I think you also should not be. Because, hey, guess what? If Tampa wins, you get money. If Tampa loses, the Habs win. So I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. We never lose, baby. We never lose. Let's go. Daniel Salido, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. We got Andrew coming by in here as well. Nika coming by. Gold Caulfield will score. Please, Cole Caulfield, man. If Cole Caulfield scores tonight, y'all. If Cole Caulfield scores tonight, I don't even care if Montreal loses. If Cole Caulfield scores tonight, it's going to be so beautiful. Let me know in the chat down below for you guys, though. Who do you guys see scoring the first goal tonight? Whether it be on Montreal or Tampa. Who do you guys see getting it done? For me, I have a 2-1 Montreal score here. But I think Montreal is going to score first, and I'm going to say for the first goal scorer, I think Toffoli is going to get the OT winner, but I'm going to say for the first goal scorer, it'll be Corey Perry coming through again in the Cup final and putting the Habs up 1-0. Do you hate me? I'm Canadian. Constantine, I'm half Canadian, so I hope not. my entire dad's side is from Canada, so I pretty much hate my family at that point. Do they have the best goalies in the NHL? Montreal and Tampa? I'd say Hellebuck would probably be my number 2 outside of Vasilevsky. Carey Price is a weird one because you got to differentiate the playoffs and the regular season. Like regular season Price, he's just a dude. Like he's just kind of all right. Like he's kind of okay. He's kind of just chilling. Playoff time though, he just unlocks all the Ninjago powers and just goes as hard as humanly possible. So Carey Price, playoff wise, would be top 3, but there's a lot of regular season games to play, and he's not the greatest in these past few seasons. We'll see what happens, though, next year. Hey, Grav, Tampa's the best team in the league. I mean, I can't really doubt you there right now, D. At this current time, with them up 3-0, I don't really have... I mean, yeah, Buffalo's definitely the best team, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Grab my brooms. Don't you dare, Mr. Top Kidaki. It's going to be... you're gonna regret it, because you're going to have to put them back after tonight. Happy about Romanov Kulak? Absolutely, Ben. So if you guys don't know, Romanov and Kulak will be the bottom pairing tonight in the place of Gustafsson and Merrill, which I personally really enjoy. I think that's going to be a big part of this win, by the way. I think Brett Kulak's going to have an amazing game. Will be Montreal's best defenseman and will actually play a decent bit throughout this game. But I'm thinking that bottom pair is going to have a huge impact tonight. A huge impact. D, Grav, I bet 1K. Really? Where are y'all getting this money from? Oh my gosh. Where are y'all getting this money from? You guys aren't streamers. Come on. Come on. Darren Bond, what's up? Good to see you, Darren. I don't know if my liver can handle 15 years of championships. Hey, whatever it takes. If Dallas won 15 years of championships, my liver can kiss itself goodbye. I don't even care about it anymore. I don't even care. Deck from Wiltshire, England. Hey, Deck, good to see you in the chat. Great to have you in here tonight. Harry had a chance to win another cup. I mean, that is true, but he still will, baby. Montreal Canadiens. And I will. Actually, you guys want to see my master plan here? I mean, if we're looking at it right now, I said Montreal in 7. So I think I'm a genius. I'm thinking I'm big. I'm the biggest brain of them all, actually. I think I'm a little bit of a genius snake, man. Obviously, Montreal win these next 4 games. So, yeah, just letting you know, Tampa fans, letting you know it's going to happen. It's going to be great. So just deal with it. Just deal with it. Oh, that is true as well, Simulation Sports. This could be the last ever broadcast by NBC that is hockey related. Like, I'm pretty sure everything after this point will be ESPN, like the draft and the expanded draft and everything. So I think after, potentially this is the last game ever for NBC, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Dun 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 dun. Stamkos scores first. Interesting, Sean. What's your favorite player in the NHL? Probably Capo Caco Bronson. Absolutely, Minka. Absolutely. We had a little bit of a moment of silence earlier for him. Just sucks to see such a young, talented person go away from us so soon. Hey, Hockey Arcade, we'll see you in a second. We got 120 in this chat, man. That is unbelievable. And we also we got an hour to go until this game goes. Actually, less than an hour now. Can we get some 1 hour hype, though, in the chat down below, y'all? If you guys are ready for Game 4, get some 1 hour hype. Tampa and Montreal tonight. We had a 2-day break, but we'll see what happens today. Hopefully, Montreal can get a little bit rested here. And I think that rest will actually help them. They looked quite a bit slow. They looked quite a bit out of shape during that Game 3. So we'll see if that helps them. I think it will. I think Montreal win this game, boys. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Price isn't the best goalie. Vassy is, but Price is one of the best. Yeah, I would say Vasilevsky would be my number 1. Grav, you've been right about every single game of these playoffs, so I'm asking you who wins the Conn Smythe because I have Vassy winning. Yeah, honestly, I would say if Tampa won, it would have been Braden Point going into this series, but he's kind of been, like, the scary thing about Tampa is that Braden Point's kind of just been, he's been all right. He's been okay. He's got some chances. Got some good plays. But Braden Point has kind of just been, yeah, he's all right. And they're 3-0 in this series. Now, that might just be Montreal being terrible. That probably is the case. Let's be real here. But I think that just speaks to how strong Tampa can be, man. That Braden Point can be this. And I'm one of the biggest Braden Point fans out there. He hasn't been amazing. He's been okay in around the ice and overall. But it's kind of scary what Tampa can do that way. Doc Emmerich should just come out of retirement for this game. Oh, that'd be so good, Connor. That'd be so good. Please imagine he just comes out. WWE style, and the whole Montreal crowd erupts, even though there's only 3,500 people in there, which just sucks. Drop the glove, Grav. I don't got no gloves. I'm not OJ. Sorry. Erwin 89, what's going on? Good to see you, Erwin. We also got Dennis saying Tampa loses on purpose tonight to win in Tampa, and then they lose the next 3. Yeah, for sure, Dennis. Obviously. That I still can't believe their mayor said that, man. I mean, if you're in Tampa, there ain't no way I want to go to Game 5. No, it will be ending tonight. So I don't see the players really going to those words, really. But the mayor can just maybe just frig off for a second that way. I'm an elevator tradesman. That's where I get nice, Ken. Nice. Honestly, I like the hustle. We need more likes, folks. This amazing free content deserves at least a like or say hi or thank you. Hey, thank you so much, Pat. Thank you for you, man, for just being such an amazing ambassador on these streams. Right now, we're at 78 likes. We're 22 away from the Jersey blessing, so make sure you hit that like button to guarantee your team a win. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Stick in today's live stream. We got 120 people in here with still an hour to go, which is absolutely amazing. Great to have you guys for, again, possibly the last stream of the playoffs, which is so sad. But we'll have a party as long as we can. fan. Hopefully you guys as well, for my American friends, had as good of a July 4th as possible. My neighborhood celebrated on July 3rd for some reason. Maybe because there's a lot of kids here. I don't even know what the reason was for that. But there was like this whole thing on the 3rd, so I kind of just partied myself out then. But July 4th was pretty chill for me overall. I remember how out of shape Vegas looked in game 1 against the Avs, and they shook it off, so don't write off the Habs. That is true, Ken. That is true. I mean, it's not over until it's over. Not over until it's over. Tampa's probably going to sweep Montreal, but I will always have faith in the Canadiens. I mean, Habs fan? Hey, always good to have faith. Hopefully we'll see them get the win tonight. Good to see in the chat, though. Good to see all my Habs fans, all my Bolts fans in here. We also got Rob coming by with a $2 donation. Thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate it a ton. I don't want all this to end tonight. Yeah, it would be certainly super sad, Rob. But can we get some Rob hype in the chat down below? Can we get some Rob hype? But I do want to also, you know what? Can we get some F's in the chat as well? Because, I mean, even Tampa fans, it would still be sad to see the streams end tonight for games at least. But don't worry, we'll be streaming a lot of the events over the next month. Free agency, the expansion draft, the draft itself, all this stuff will be covered live on this channel, so do not worry about that. And I'll say this, like, if you guys want to support me, I mean, those streams are the biggest ones really on the channel. Like, the draft streams are almost always like the biggest ones on the channel. So obviously you want to get more people coming by every single time, but those streams do mean a lot to me, and just having you guys here for those definitely means a lot. So those big ones definitely help a ton. And it would be great to have you guys there, because it's gonna be really fun off season. I think we're gonna have a lot of moves with the expansion draft, probably a lot of trades, because we're gonna have the expansion draft in like 2 weeks. Like, it's not even that far away. We've already seen the Arvidsson trade because of that, but it's gonna be pretty crazy to see the movement here in the next couple of weeks. So obviously a lot of live streams for those type of moves coming as well. Welcome back, Habs fan. Good to see ya. We got I don't know why my voice is so high tonight. Sorry. The thing is, I've been pushing my voice so hard, and now that I got a 2-day break, my voice is now back to form, and I can now sing "Staying Alive" by Bee Gees. It's fantastic. I'm back to my oh my goodness, my girl voice self. You love to see it. You love to see it. Who would CBJ have traded if Kiwi didn't pass away, Korpisalo or Merzlikins? I mean, probably Merzlikins, which I don't get. I think with them, Merzlikins is the more obvious choice because he's just been better for them, like, simply put, even though in a little bit of a lesser role. But I would have said Merzlikins probably would have been the more likely trade candidate. You might have even gotten more value, so maybe that's what they're going with. But yeah, I would say Merzlikins in that instance. Jams Collection, what's going on? Good to see ya. Boys, we got 50 minutes to go until Game 4 is here. Get some more readies in the chat, and let me know again your score predictions for tonight. Montreal, Tampa Bay. Who do you guys see winning tonight in the Bell Center? And again, the cup will be present. We'll get the cup. We'll get all of the craziness tonight, potentially. And again, potentially the last stream of the playoffs, which is so sad, man. So sad, but hey, let's hope there's a Game 5 to cover, baby. Let's hope. 100%, Patrick, 100%. And of course, get some go Bullets, get some go Habs, go in the chat. Let's get the hype going, baby. Game 4 tonight in 50 minutes. It's gonna be here, baby. It's gonna be here, and it's gonna be so delicious, so amazing. Out of the 3, who's your favorite, Lego Nyquist or Rob Talks Hockey? I mean, I'm pretty big friends with Lego and Nyquist, so I'd say those 2, Colin. But all beauties, all beauties. I bet 1K at a casino because I live in Reno, Nevada. Hey, not a bad way, Dave. Not a bad way. Hey, Patrick, what's going on? Ready for the game? Let's go, Habs. And how you been, man? Good to see you in the chat again, Patrick. I mean, I've done pretty well. Not gonna lie. Good to see you in the chat, though. Good to have all you guys in here. I want to shout out all the participants right now in the chat. Let me see here. We got Aiden, we got Andrew, Annie, Banny, Brando, Cameron, CBJ Hockey, Colin Plays, Connor LeBlacklin, Cyclone Taylor, D Kirkham, Habs fan. We also got another Habs fan with a smiley face. We got Jams Collection, Jean Sebastian, Ken Connolly, Liam Plays, Matt, McDavid of Boston, Mike Rossi, Nika in here, Patrick Flood, R2, Rob, Ryan McArthur, Golvich, Sean Adams, Sean Castillo, Simulation Sports, Spectric, ThinkPad, TP, Troy, Bass Blue, Pappy, and Lovely World. And also Sean Wiley. Would you ever consider switching to Twitch? I don't really know what the sports market is on Twitch, so I don't know. I always see it as like a gaming thing, so maybe, but I think the most I'd ever go on that is just doing like streams on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Cyclone Taylor, as a hockey fan, I have always hated the Canadiens. As a Canadian, I find myself in the weird situation for cheering for them. Honestly, Taylor, I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. I mean, I'm cheering for Montreal, but if you're not cheering for Montreal, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. Cheer for whoever you want to cheer for. And of course, if you guys are Bolts fans, Habs fans, whoever you guys are going for, you guys are welcome in here. Great to have you, though, tonight, because tonight is going to be an amazing game. Again, I see it going to OT. I see it being an absolutely amazing game. So you do not want to miss it, boys. You do not want to miss it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I'm kind of getting hyped up. I'm kind of getting myself hyped up here just because like it might be the last game. It might be the last game, man. No. Finn Josh, what's up? Are we gonna see another dono train tonight? I mean, I'm not complaining, Mike, but whatever you guys want to do, it's all up to you guys. I want to thank you guys, though, for the donations over the past couple of weeks. It's been incredible. If you guys, I mean, the donation trade from yesterday's stream was just, I couldn't, or not yesterday, the last game stream. It was just unbelievable. I just couldn't even believe it. Thank you guys so much for all the supports during the playoffs that way. I mean, you guys know the donations and all that really are the main way I make revenue through these streams and on YouTube throughout these playoff months, at least. But it's basically a minimum wage job for me otherwise, and you guys' donations go a long way to making this a full-time thing for sure. I have a question, but wait, it might just take a little while to type. Okay, I'll give you a second, Habs fan. Do you think Montreal's going to get swept by Tampa tonight? I don't think so. It's so hard, man, because Kotkaniemi's out, but they do have a better bottom pair now with Romanov and Kulak, but also Josh Anderson's in the second line, and who knows what the heck is going on with Carey Price right now, and who knows how Tampa's going to respond, if they actually want to see a Game 5. Like, there's so many questions for me, but we'll see what happens. We got about 50 minutes to go, and we got 140 absolutely amazing people in this chat. By the way, if you guys are new, you're a Bolts fan, Habs fan, whoever you're cheering for, we make daily hockey content on this channel, rankings, prospects, draft, trade rumor talk all the time here. Also, as well mixed with the live streams and everything. So if you're enjoying so far and you're enjoying the Graviteh company, make sure you guys stick around. You get free cookies, get a free shout out if you subscribe. So it is 100% worth it. By the way, I think I do I have my oh, I was thinking I might not be able to hear it because I have my headphones on, but I don't think so. In my opinion, if this game goes into overtime, there's no way Tampa doesn't get it done. Yeah, to me, Jay Pert, it's going to be interesting. I think for Montreal, though, in overtime, like they would know definitively at that point that it's now or never. Like, it is literally now or never. And I think for Montreal, that would kind of give them a little bit of a boost. I will say this. I think in overtime, Tampa would be the better team. But I think Montreal's going to get some luck here. Let's hope. Annie Benny says, oof, well, I'm sorry. First goal tonight, Braden Point. I see you, Sean. I see you. If Braden Point scores tonight, I'm gonna be pretty happy for him because he hasn't had the greatest scoring Stanley Cup Finals so far. Because he was my Conn Smythe winner going into this series, but we'll see if it's Vasilevsky. I mean, let me know in the chat down below. I'm gonna give you guys 4 options for the Bolts Conn Smythe if they win it tonight: Vasilevsky, Point, Kucherov, and Hedman. Let me know in the chat down below, who would you guys give the Conn Smythe to if it were to end tonight? Because at this current moment, I'm going Andre Vasilevsky, man. I'm going Andre Vasilevsky, and I think that's the clear option for me. At least with the way he's playing the Cup final, I think that's kind of separated him from guys like Point and even Kucherov, who's had a good Cup final, but still, I think it's Vasilevsky's to lose right now for sure. Maybe if they win like 6-5, maybe it's Point, but I don't know, man. I think Vasilevsky almost has it in the bag. There may be another dono train. Ken, Brent, get ready, lads. I'll just be happy either way. Good to have you guys in the chat, yo. I mean, either way. Sean, hey, Graf, have you seen the boat parades we have down here? They are pretty epic. I think Mardi Gras, but in the water during the day. Yeah, I saw the boat parades in the after they won the Cup last year. I mean, I would assume they would do it again, right? I would assume. Then Game 5 will be slightly delayed due to TSL letting it go before the Bolts wrap it up, winning 4-1. Yeah, so if you don't know already, it looks like if we do see a Game 5, that might be delayed by a couple of days. Let me know in the chat. I mean, would it be delayed like by... Because it would probably... So the Game 5 would probably be on the 7th, right? It'd probably be on the 7th. So I'd assume it would maybe be delayed by like a couple of days, but it really depends on the severity of Hurricane Elsa. We'll see what happens though. I mean, I'm a little bit busy on the 9th and 10th, so I kind of want it to be done before then, but we'll see what happens. Laura, what's going on? And JH Sports, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat, y'all. Good to see you in the chat. Mr. Wolf, I think he's been here quite a bit, but not like consistently. Like he's popped in streams, but like not a ton. The mod squad's doing well, Flyer fan. Good to see you in the chat. We got 140 absolute buttes in here. 45 minutes to go until game 5, y'all. 35 minutes to go until game 5. John puts a good question out there. Is Killorn playing tonight? Let me look it back up for you. I'm pretty sure. I think there was a big update on Killorn. I think what we saw was that Alex Killorn was a game time decision. Yes. So this is coming from Joe Smith here from The Athletic. And so he says Alex Killorn will be a game time decision, inching his way closer, Cooper said. So it looks like with Killorn, it'll be a game time decision there. And we'll see what happens. He's inching closer, according to John Cooper, and that could mean that he's in this game, but we'll have to wait and see. Let me know in the chat down below. Do you guys see Alex Killorn getting in this game, though? Let me know. Yes or no? Yes or no? I mean, I don't even think Tampa needs him to be in here, but we'll see what happens. All right, boys, we are 6 likes away. I couldn't count. 6 likes away from 100 likes. Make sure you drop the like button. It is super free, super easy. And once we do that, we'll be doing the jersey blessing. So make sure you guys hit that like button. Stick in today's live stream for, again, potentially the last stream of the season and the last game of this NHL season, which would be absolutely terrible to see. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if Tampa can get it done. Once again, if you haven't, let me know your score predictions. Who do you guys see getting it done? Montreal or Tampa? Let's get some go Habs go. Let's get some go Bolts go. Keep the party going. Absolutely crazy stream though so far. Thank you guys so much for the donations and all the beauties coming by right now. I mean, usually we'd be at like 90 or 100 viewers right now. We got 140 here with 40 minutes or 45 minutes to go, which is crazy. It would be delayed by a few days. It's hitting kind of hard down south, but in Tampa it's probably way worse by a few days. Interesting. So let's I mean, maybe I might finesse the NHL to make something happen on the 11th perhaps. That would not be too bad. Grav, where'd you get the name Grav? I basically wanted the word gravity, and it was taken obviously because it's YouTube. So I wanted to be quirky and a cool girl, so I made EH at the end, and that's it. That's it. It's not like this super convoluted thing. It's just like I wanted a cooler name, then I made it less cool, and that's my name. So that's great. That's a great job by me. Great thought. Great thinking. 14-year-old Grav. Oh my goodness. Why are we making Texas Rangers videos, dude? Team sucks. Stop it. Anyways, I'll talk to him later. I'll show him what for. Simulation Sports. I'm a Las Vegas fan, and I'm rooting for Tampa. Honestly, I mean, if I was a Vegas fan, I'd be rooting for Tampa, which I am. But I mean, I like Vegas quite a bit. But I honestly the top 3 it seemed like of the conference finals, which was well, the Islanders would have been, I guess, the 3rd spot. But Vegas, Tampa, Montreal, I liked all those teams, and whoever won out of those 3, I would have been pretty happy for. It looks like it will be Tampa, but we'll see what happens, boys. Not over yet. Yes, Cooper, I made a whole community post about him earlier this morning. Such a sad story to see such a great person go at 24 years old. Buck Skull gang and house, what's going on? Buck Skull, good to see you in the chat again, man. Good to see you in the chat again. When is the game, Gaston? In 42 minutes. In 42 minutes, as I am saying this right now. Kelowna is going to play or isn't going to play? Hey, Grab, go Tampa, and a fact for you to know. Hulk Hogan is a huge Bolts fan. Hey, brother. Good to see it. Good to see it. We're getting bad weather already in Tampa. Already, Sean? Is it like... let me know if anybody's in Tampa right now. Is it like already starting to get pretty bad down there? The only ugly thing about this storm is the surge. The wind isn't really bad for Florida. It's just that Tampa floods extremely easily, and there's a lot of storm surge because of location. Yeah, that's a big thing to note for sure. And again, for anybody that's in the Tampa area or on that east or the southeast coast, make sure you guys stay safe. If you do need to go from the stream for precautionary reasons, do not worry about that. For any Bolts fans in your area, any Tampa fans, any people in Tampa right now in Florida, make sure you guys stay safe. Wishing the best for y'all. You guys are awesome. Great to have you guys in this chat. Grab, who's your favorite NHL team? The Dallas Stars. Just want to fast forward to next fall so the puck drops in Seattle, but looking forward to some awesome Game 4 hockey. Absolutely, Sean. I think this game will be absolutely amazing, y'all. I want to prepare you guys for an amazing game tonight because as I'm saying this, even though it'll probably be an amazing game, it'll probably end like 12-0 because I said this. So just get prepared. Just get prepared. And oh, by the way, we just hit 100 likes. Okay, y'all. Okay. So, over the past 3 games, Game 1, Game 2, Game 3, we predicted Montreal to win. We done the Habs jersey blessing. But I think I've now realized what I need to do. I think I've now realized what I need to do in this situation to secure a Montreal Canadiens win per se. So if you haven't done this already, if you are a Tampa fan, get a Bolts jersey out because you can actually maybe reverse the jinxing of whatever I'm about to do. But if you don't know already, we'll just do it now. And if you are a Habs fan, get your Habs jersey out and do as I do. So move over to the jersey here. We take off the hats like so. Place it down ever so slightly and don't forget it. And make sure you take the jersey out. Make sure it does not hit anything, even Larry. Does not hit anything. All the way back to the chair. Make sure you place it right as so. Ever so slightly. And then you wrap it around your neck. And then do as I do. Shaggy, there's someone for the 2. Coming on. Coming on! And the Bolts have been blessed for Game 4. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Totally blessed. They're totally gonna win. Wink, wink, nudge, 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 nudge. Wink, wink. Nudge, wink, nudge. Wink. Nudge. Anyways. Totally not a jinxing whatever I just did. Not at all. No. For any Bolts fans, no. They're totally gonna win now tonight. Totally. Obviously. It's gonna be 12-0 now. 100%. Thank you so much for the 2 Shaggy. Can we get some Shaggy hype in the chat down below? You know what? I will say this. If the Bolts win this game, if they're leading going into the 3rd period, I'll wear the Bolts jersey. Otherwise, nah. Go Habs, go right now. Go Habs, go. I think you might need a refresh, Flyers fan. Thank you so much for the 2, though, Shaggy. Appreciate it a ton. I am in Tampa, Florida. Weather is bad. Now raining bad. Okay, good. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Buck Skull. I hope thousands of people go outside the arena to show support for the Habs because Tampa has had an advantage with a full rink of supporters. I mean, it's kind of interesting. Like, to me, it's so dumb, man. I don't know why. Like, obviously, it's better to be outside than to be inside with everything with Corona. But at the same time, only 3,500 people. Like, it's just a joke at this point. Like, not just 3,500 people. Like the Tampa player families, like their wives, I believe, and like all the family they have there that like players have on Tampa, they aren't allowed to go to Game 4 and potentially celebrate a cup win with their husbands and with their fathers. Like it's just so dumb. It's just so dumb how Montreal isn't even allowing that. They're not even allowing that. And I think that's just so sad to see, man. I mean, Tampa, if they win tonight, they will go 2 straight years with, I'm pretty sure, not being able to see their family or be able to celebrate with their family as the whole cup celebration is happening. And it just sucks, man. It just absolutely sucks. Grav, what are you doing? Jinxing the Bolts, obviously. What do you think I'm doing? We blessed and predicted the Habs to win in all 3 of the games so far. All 3 of the games. It ain't working right now. It ain't work. We got to mix something up, just like Montreal. We got to mix something up, see what happens. Hopefully now the Habs will win, but we'll see. But boys, get some more Go Habs, go in the chat, get some Go Bolts in the chat down below. Let me know who you guys are cheering for tonight. Get some hype and get some good luck for your team, because the more Bolts, the more chance the Bolts win, the more Go Habs go, the more chance the Habs will win. Get some more magic in the chat, and hopefully we'll see your favorite team win tonight, which will obviously be Montreal, obviously, 100%. Oh, yeah, exactly, Sean, exactly. I haven't touched my Hedman jersey since Game 7 of Stanley Cup Final, and they won all those days. Not bad, well, interesting. I think, Pat, I just said 100 as a generalization. Right now, it's at 119 for me. Because Canada's scared of us. That's probably true, Allie. That's probably true. They can't handle Floridians. They can't handle them. They can't handle them. Dominic Poe, what's going on? What's up, brother? Hope it's a good game tonight. I think it will be, Dominic. I think it will be. Absolutely. I think it's gonna be a pretty good one. By the way, can you guys hear the background music in the background? Let me know, because I can't really hear anything at the moment for some reason, but we'll see. No, grab the order goes wink, nudge, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, nudge, 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 wink, wink, nudge, nudge, wink. You accidentally said wink, wink, nudge, 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 wink, wink, nudge, wink. Sorry. It's a complicated issue, okay? Sorry. Eddie, it's my birthday tomorrow. You know what, Eddie? Can we get some huge Eddie hype in the chat down below? Absolutely, some early happy birthdays to you, brother. Thank you so much for coming in here tonight. Hope you're having a good one. Hopefully you have a good one tomorrow. You absolutely deserve it. Can we get some Eddie hype though in the chat down below? Some happy birthdays to him. What a goat. What a goat. Can't hear it? Okay, let me see here. Let me see if it actually works. If I... Oh? Does that work now? Let me know. I put it a little bit higher. I'll put it like all the way here. All the way. I can't hear it for some reason. I don't know what's happening. Maybe, are my headphones on? Okay, now I'm just straight confused. I don't even know what my computer's doing. Oh, you can't hear it? Okay. I'll put it right here. Is this sound right here? That's a little bit low. Interesting. What about if I put it at this? Is this good for y'all? Let me know. Yes or no. Yes or no? Oh, now it's okay. Well, now I'm just well, okay. I'll put it back on 3. I'll put it back on 3. I'm gonna leave it at this. I'm gonna leave it at this. Pay, what's going on? I had to go check a bike. I was selling post. What did I miss? I don't think too much. Think Pat. I don't think so. I think it's on 3 right now. I think that should be good. Yeah, some cake for Eddie. 100%. We got 170 in this chat though. Can we get some 170 viewers hype in the chat down below? We got 35 minutes to go until game 4, y'all. Let's do this thing. We also got Juicy coming in here tonight. Good to see you, man. Yeah, now that time it was worth it. Anoplas, don't spam, brother. Don't spam. On August 10th is my birthday. Grab if I don't see you on the draft and expansion drafts, please wish me a happy birthday. Oh, 100% early happy birthday, D. 100%. Plot twist, Bolts throw it tonight just to win here, and Habs win the rest. I'd pass out. Well, the thing is, I think maybe there's somewhat of a like, oh, Tampa maybe would lose game 4. But the thing is, like, there's a lot of ways I think Tampa is not going to want to lose this game. Obviously, they want to win the cup. But the thing is, like, you have a whole hurricane back in Tampa. Like, it's not perfect conditions over there. And you probably will have game 5 delayed if you do see a game 5. So I don't think Tampa wants to go down 3 or wants to have a 3-1 series and then have to wait like 5 or maybe like 4 or 5 days to play a game. Like, I don't really see that being the case for them. So I don't know. I feel like for Tampa they're gonna want to win it tonight. 3 is good. Okay, that we'll roll with that. We'll roll with that. Hey, Grav, it's also my birthday tomorrow. I'll be 22. Hey, Dominic. Hey, adults, we gotta stick together. Can we get some Dominic hype in the chat down below, y'all? Some big time Dominic hype. Hey, 22. Grab Bolts win today. Get on a plane back to Tampa to party. Honestly, Buck Skull, maybe I will. Sounds tempting. Did you see James Conrad win the World Championship last week? I don't... Oh, I did see the clip of that. I didn't know that was his name. I saw the clip of that play, though. That was amazing. What a mad lad. Disc golf is so much harder than... Like, I've played disc golf once. It's so much harder than it looks. Nathaniel, no, it'll be starting in 30 minutes. The game will be starting in 30 minutes. Just sitting here thinking and just wear the red jersey so they can lose again. No, Allie, no. Not happening. Sorry. Do you guys know if anyone ever won game or 4 games in the Stanley Cup in a row, or can we make history? No, there's been some sweeps in the past. I think the last one was Avalanche versus Red, or was it? No, it was Red Wings versus oh gosh, it was Red Wings versus who was the other team? It was Detroit and somebody and Detroit sweeped them because they were the freaking Detroit Red Wings back then. It's only a tropical storm, not a hurricane, by the way. It's really not that big of a deal. Oh, I thought it was a hurricane. Never mind. Let me see. If you don't like cake, I will get you someone else just to ask. No, cake always. Oh, well, at least get cake for me. I'll eat the cake. Maybe Eddie could eat someone else, perhaps. Maybe all the cake for me. Just a thought. All right, I'm gonna take a second to blow my nose. Give me a second, y'all, and I'll be right back. Oh, and also need to go to the bathroom. Sorry. Okay, I lied. I didn't have to go to the bathroom. Sorry. But anyways, I'm like, okay, I'm back to health. I'm back to 100%. And then I start streaming and I'm like, oh my gosh, my nose could not be more stuffed right now. So that's basically it. Wear the Bolts jersey, Mr. Top Kid Hockey. I can't portray Montreal until it's over. Until it's over, then I'll portray Montreal. That's the plan. That's the plan. We cannot have that happen. If we lose, Montreal will be well rested and want blood. Let's finish it here in 4 in Montreal. Yeah, that's exactly what I think Tampa will do. That's exactly what I think Tampa will at least think to do tonight. So I like that. It's so stupid how anybody thinks any player right now on Tampa is like, oh yeah, I would love Game 5. No, who cares? Well, they would obviously prefer to win in with family and everything, but no, stop. Just stop. Just stop embarrassing yourself. No. Rooster X, I'm a born and raised Wings fan. Not bad, Rooster. Good to have you in the stream, brother. But yeah, we got 30 minutes to go, y'all. 30 minutes to go. Can we get some 30 minutes hype in the chat down below, y'all? Some 30 minutes hype. And you know what? I'll start a poll right now while we get some new people coming by. Who are you guys rooting for in Game 4? Because we got a lot of different Habs and Lightning fans in here, so I just want to get another gauge of how many fans we got in each fan base at the moment, or at least people cheering for them. All right, Montreal Canadiens and Tampa Bay Lightning. What's everyone's favorite player? Capo Caco, baby. Let's go. I don't have my Caco jersey here, which is a mistake, but I should get it. Subscribed. Hey, Storm Hockey. Thank you so much, brother. Good to have you in the Grav gang. I'm not giving up on being mod now. I mean, you shouldn't, Ali. You shouldn't. Obviously. It will come. My question has him stumped. Choose for mod tonight. It was 1998 Penguin sweeping Hawks, Grav. Really? I thought it was Red Wings. Well, I guess not. I guess not. Sorry. Let me see, by the way, if there's any other updates on guys like Alex Killorn. And, of course, as you guys saw earlier, Jesperi Kotkaniemi will be scratched tonight. In his place, Jake Evans will come on the third line. And, of course, there's nothing on Alex Killorn. They're probably going to put Killorn, like, say he's in, like, with 2 minutes to go until the game starts, because it's stupid. But it looks like Killorn will still be a game-time decision. But as we get into Montreal side of thing again, Kotkaniemi will be scratched tonight. Evans will replace him. And then the bottom pairing for Montreal this time around will actually end up being Eric Gustafsson and Romanov, or not Gustafsson. It'll be Romanov and Kulak on that bottom pairing. So it'll be much different for Montreal, I think, on that bottom pairing, in not just the actual lineup, but in the actual play. I think they bring a lot different of a style than what was previously there. I mean, you guys saw I was ranting ranting really hard. I was ranting really hard in game 3 about John Merrill. He was just absolutely trash. Just absolutely trash. It was horrible. It was embarrassing. It was horrific. It was just, I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy to play like John Merrill did in game 3. So he will be out, but not just Merrill. Not just Merrill. It'll be Graviteh as well out of the lineup, which we kind of saw, we kind of hinted at as well yesterday with Montreal kind of revealing their power play lines. Graviteh wasn't a part of that, and it kind of basically, I mean, if they're not going to have him in the power play, he's not really too much of a part of the team on 5-on-5, so it makes sense that they would end up scratching him. Merrill is the big one, though, but we get a replacement there, which, man, Kulak is so much better than John Merrill right now. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. Romanov for Graviteh, I'm not sure there's going to be a major difference there, but it'll be interesting for Montreal. It'll be interesting. Let me know, by the way, for you guys, in this huge game 4, who do you guys see being the better goalie tonight? Vasi or Price? So I want to know in the chat down below, Vasilevsky or Price? Who do you guys have as the better goaltender in game 4 tonight? In game 4 tonight, who do you guys see shutting the door? Vasilevsky, Price? Let me know. I'm going to say Carey Price is going to be just amazing tonight, and I think he's going to have a great game. A great game. Hello, I'm back. KTM Clan, what's going on? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. What happened to Monty? He's not at this house. He is in the other one. I'm at my grandparents right now. I've been in and out of this, out a bunch this session. I'm lost. Well, good to have you back, ThinkPad. Good to have you back. Coming from a Tampa fan, Price. I see you, Juicy. I see you. Yeah, I think Carey Price is going to shut down the door, boys. Only one goal allowed tonight. Only one goal allowed tonight for Carey Price. It's going to happen. Carey Price will be dominant. And I'm speaking it into the world because it's going to happen and it's going to be amazing. It's going to be awesome. He has been not good at all throughout this entire series, but that stops tonight. He'll get back to God mode, baby. Game 4 in Montreal. Can we get a huge ready chain in the chat down below, y'all? A huge ready chain. Put it right in the chat if you guys are ready for game 4. If you're a Bolts fan, Habs fan, whoever you're cheering for, this could be a huge one. I mean, it will be a huge one. It could literally decide the series tonight. Tampa Bay could literally win the cup tonight. So make sure you get some readies in the chat to get some good luck for your team, and let me know if you guys are ready for game 4. I don't know if you guys are ready. I am. Let me know if you guys are. Let me see. Eating some hibachi. Jian, the game will be starting in about 23 minutes. 23 to 25 minutes. I can't wait till Grava does a Cameron Anderson B-Day stream this September 15th. I mean, I can't wait either. That's going to be the best day of my life. Let me see. So Aiden says Vasi. Matt says Vasi. Mr. Top Kid as well says Vasilevsky. Cameron says Price, but it won't matter. Game 4, huge. 100%, Rob. 100%. Game 4, man. We can see the cup handed out tonight. Make sure you guys stick in the chat, y'all. This is going to be a huge game. A huge game. We got 180 in this chat. Stick in here tonight, boys. Game 4. Game 4 is here. Do not go anywhere tonight. This is the place to be. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Get some go, Habs, go. Get some go, Bullets. Let's keep the party going and the pregame going for tonight. Because, again, we got a lot to talk about. Killorn is going to be the huge piece, I think, for Tampa, if he is in this game tonight. But if he is out once again, I think Montreal could expose that, and we'll see how they do in game 4 tonight, baby. Let's hope we get a game 5. Can we get some game 5 hype in the chat, y'all? Some game 5 hype if you're a Habs fan. Let's put Habs out of the misery. Rest in peace, Habs. We'll see, slow-mo. We'll see if they do. If Tampa does, all the power to them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't, yeah, Golvich, you said something as well after that. I don't think the Habs have the ability to score more than 3 goals on Tampa, so they'll have to play solid defense if they want to win. I mean, I pretty much agree, Eliminator. I pretty much agree. I think the defense and the goaltending will be huge tonight for Montreal. I think at least for me, the big thing, at least having like a 1-goal game going into the third for Montreal is huge. At least being in the fights. They need to be in the fights. They need to be in the race and not have these games be over so quickly. I mean, Tampa's just, they just get quick goals, easy goals, and then would just coast defensively to the wins, and Montreal just would not be able to do anything. That needs to change. Carey Price, I mean, I think he's done badly in this series, but a big thing that's been troubling is that it'll just start off terribly for him, and even though the save percentage won't look terrible, at least in a couple of games in the series, like game 1 for instance, it'll still be bad because the momentum was just completely closed off if you're Montreal. Montreal succeeds so incredibly well when they score the first goal, and I think that'll be super important in this game as well. But let me know in the chat down below again, your first goal scorer. Who do you guys see scoring the first goal in this game? The first goal in this game. I'm going to go with Corey Perry getting on the board first for the Montreal Canadiens. It's going to happen, and it's going to be beautiful. So just wait for it. Just wait for it. Oh, my goodness. Techo, remember watching your streams years ago? I thought you were under 1K subs. I mean, when we started the streams, I think we were at like, probably like 400 subscribers or something. But yeah, it's been a long time, Checo. It's been a long time. Good to see you in the chat here once again. Let me see. Let's go Bolts. Let's go Bolts. Hey, Frickley the Fish. Good to have you in the chat. Hopefully we'll see a great game tonight. Good luck to the Bolts. Good luck to the Bolts fans in here, by the way. Good luck to the Bolts fans. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a great game, though. I think we're going to see some OT. I think we're going to see some major opportunities throughout this game. I'm just kind of ready to get into this, man. I'm just kind of ready to get into this. We still got 20 minutes to go. We still got 20 minutes to go, but I'm just need to get into this now. I need to get into this game right now and sink my teeth into it. Let's do this thing. Hey, Hussein, what's going on? Nathaniel Wall, I'd rather have Montreal win, but I'm betting on Tampa Bay. Interesting. But Hussein says, I actually think that Poo Price will be the better goalie. It's just he plays like poop lately. You need to give him you need to give back up goalie a chance. Primo Lindgren, Alen online. I mean, I think it's been 2 days since the last game. It's been 2 days since the last game. I think the rest is fine for Price, and he should be good with the every other day. I think schedule at this point. I have a friend that moved to Nevada from Montreal. We're watching the game, and I'm wearing my Kucherov jersey. Nice, D. That's pretty sweet. Will Tampa finally win the Cup since 2004? 2 asterisk Cup combine as one, or Montreal will get their 0.5 Cup. It's on. We'll see, Andre. We'll see. Asterisk Cup. Oh my goodness, though. I mean, if you're saying that as a joke, I like it. But if you're saying that unironically, if you're saying that last year was an asterisk Cup, get the heck out of here. There was like 24 teams that made the playoffs, and I mean, if it was a team like Chicago, maybe, but Tampa was the best team in the bubble by far, and I think the best team won last year. Maybe the best team will win this year. Who knows? Because it'll obviously be Montreal, baby. Let's go. Golvich says Killorn is taking warm-ups. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So we got an update here, baby. This coming from Elliot Freeman. Killorn is taking warm-ups for the Tampa Bay Lightning. So he will still be a game time decision, so he could still maybe be out of this game, but that definitely is encouraging news. So Killorn could be back in this game for the Tampa Bay Lightning. He could be back in this game for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That would be super interesting. Super interesting. Could give them a major advantage in this game for sure. So you're 800. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Good to have you in the streams all the way now, man. It's crazy how far we've come. Yeah, I would say. I mean, I'll say this: if Killorn coming into the lineup will be exactly the boost that I think Tampa. Oh, okay. You know what? If Killorn is in the lineup, I think Tampa wins tonight. But I'm still gonna stick with the Montreal prediction, just because. If Killorn's out, then I'd still go Montreal barely. But if Killorn's in this game coming back, I think Tampa was winning it tonight. That's just my thoughts, though. That's just my thoughts. We'll see what happens, though. Killorn coming back tonight would be huge for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And we got 200 people in the chat. Can we get some 200 viewers? Hype in the chat down below. And also Nick in the nick of time. Yeah. Definitely never gotten that joke before. Sorry, Nick. Coming to the 7 Canadian. Do you think the Habs team, the worst roster to make the Stanley Cup final in recent memory? I've checked the last 15 years, and it's this Habs team, bar none. The worst roster? Probably. I don't know if they're like the worst team, like in terms of play to make the Stanley Cup final, but the worst roster, they're probably it. Like I don't think there's any roster like just looking on paper that would probably look worse. But in terms of the play before the Cup final, they were looking pretty good. But yeah, I would say roster-wise, they would certainly be up there. Thank you so much, though, for the 7, Nick. An absolute beauty. Can we get some major Nick hype in the chat down below, y'all? Absolutely appreciate it, big man. Just cracked open a colon. Not bad, Random Life. Good to see you in the chats. Wearing my vintage Martin St. Louis jersey from 2006. Favorite team of all time. Obnoxious Human. Not bad. Not bad. Give Tampa a quick W before we get slammed by this tropical storm. Hey, take on, for Tampa. I don't think they want to go back to Tampa right now. They might just stick in Montreal if they win tonight. Do you think Montreal's going to win this game and then Tampa winning in games 5 in Tampa? Yeah, I think that's... for my predictions right now, that would probably be what I would go with. Kev Machine, what's going on, man? Good to see you in the chat again. If Montreal comes back and wins the Cup, I think they will shock the entire hockey community and then earn themselves thousands of new fans. If they come back from 3-0, like that's legendary. Like the last time that happened in the Cup final was 1942, I believe, with the Leafs, and it's almost unheard of. Almost unheard of. And Montreal, obviously they want to do that. They want to do that. And I don't know if they'll be able to, but we'll see. We'll see. Zachary Weiss, what's going on, Zachary? Good to see you in the chat. And good to have all you beauties in here. Thank you so much, Nick, for the donation. Appreciate it a ton. What's up at the 4th time? Charlie, welcome back to the streams, brother. The love from up above as well coming by. Said about Montreal. Nothing was going to stop Tampa this year, though. Hey, it's not over yet. It is not over yet, the love from up above. Don't Hey, it's not over until it is over, okay? Okay? It is not over until it's over, baby. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe in yourself. And in technically Tampa, because I would assume you're not on Tampa Bay's roster, but believe in Tampa or believe in Tampa, Montreal. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk. Gonna just drink some Gatorade to cope. LK Boy 13, Habs hype in the chat. Let's go. Can we get some go Habs go? Go Habs go. Go Habs go. And by the way, vote in the community poll chat, or the chat poll in the chat down below. We got 158 votes on that right now. Montreal's getting 56% to Tampa Bay's 44% on who you guys want to see win this game, win this series. So Montreal's got an advantage. Bullets fans, you better start voting in that poll right there to get your team back to even or maybe above. We'll see. We got a lot of great Bullets fans and Habs fans though on this channel all the time. It's just great to have you guys throughout the Stanley Cup final, and good to have you in here tonight. I've been sub since the 21 trade deadline. Not bad, Shaggy. Yes, we'll be live tonight, Darren. Grab on my phone, on my friend's phone, he found a Friends intro, but for Russia. It's probably cursed. Probably cursed. The Kings came back from down 3-0 against the Sharks in 2014 in the first round and then won it all, so it's totally possible. It is true, Dominic. That is true. Even though it doesn't really happen too much in the Cup final, man. Hey, it can still happen. It can still happen, and it starts tonight. Go Habs, go, baby. Come on, let's do this thing. Montreal's trash, garbage, and embarrassment. Yeah, so far. So far in the Cup final, you're not too wrong, but we'll see what happens tonight. Isaac, good. Go Habs, go. Go Habs, go. Good to see you, Isaac. What's going on? We got about, we got like 15 minutes to go, y'all. We got about 15 minutes to go. Can we get some 15 minutes hype in the chat down below? Some 15 minutes. We're ticking the clock all the way down to game time tonight. If you guys are a Bulls fan, a Habs fan, or whoever you're going for, you guys are welcome in here tonight. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, hit that like button for daily hockey content, free cookies, a free shout outs right here in the corner. It is voted by pretty much every single person the best value on the internet. So make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Join us for tonight and join us for all the craziness. Let me also make sure the goal horns are all good. I think they would be. I haven't changed them. All right, that should be Montreal. That should be Tampa. Let me know if those work, guys. Let me know if that works. Actually, should I get my where's my Habs hat? I don't even know where my Habs hat went, and that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Did I put it over here? Honestly, I don't even know anymore. I'll find it someplace somewhere. It's probably lost forever. It's probably lost forever, but that's all right. That's all right. I'll buy a new one. Black, let's go Tampa Bay. Good to see you, Black. Good luck tonight. Good luck tonight. I'm a Red Wings fan, but would love to see Montreal come back, but I think Tampa's too strong. Hey, Darren, that's fine by me. Good to have some Red Wings fans in this chat tonight. I will score in my own net. Watch me. Okay, Carrie, I see you. I see you. Make everyone in the chat say, go Hans. I mean, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I wish Montreal can pull in LA. We'll see, Sullivan. We'll see. It'll happen, baby. It'll happen. Is the Tampa Mayor is rooting for the Canadiens? Obviously. Obviously. Go Habs, go, baby. Go Habs, go. It's all good? All right, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're all good. We got 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go until we are live for the game itself. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Stick in the live stream tonight if you guys are excited for game 4. Again, Bullets and Habs. Huge game tonight. And you guys will not want to miss the stream. We got reactions, goal horns, the chat, everything. Habs fans, Bullets fans. We are all here. We are all here and excited for tonight. Hope you will see us stick around for the long haul. And again, this is the potentially the final stream of the playoffs. So if you're going to be in any stream for the playoffs, this is it. Let's go. Let's go. We got 240 in here. Good to see you guys come by. Do you do intermission like live talk? Yeah, we do a lot of discussion during the intermissions. Let me see. If the Habs versus Stars next season, who do you cheer for? If it's Habs versus Stars, I go Dallas for sure. But good luck to the Habs if that's the case. Cuties, go Habs, go. Absolutely. Go Habs, go. Go Habs, go. Let's do this thing. By the way, the Red Wings, who had the 3-0 lead in 1942, also didn't have their coach when the Leafs came back. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But all the best to John Cooper. Hopefully he does not die. That'd be pretty bad. That'd be pretty bad. Tell Larry hi. Hi, Larry. What's going on? Go Knights, go! It's Gravities. What's going on, brother? What's going on? Good luck to the Knights. Next year, man. Good luck to the Knights next year. Is it not in your head? No, I'm wearing my Red Wings socks actually right now because I couldn't find my Habs hat. Maybe the Habs win because I don't have my Habs hat. Maybe it was the Habs hat all along. That actually spoiled. It was the Habs hat actually this whole time. I can't believe this. I'm American. I'm from Dallas, Texas. 2-1 is my prediction. Nice, Adam. Yeah, I got 2-1 in OT. 2-1 in OT. Let me know in the chat down below though. Yes or no? Do you guys see us having OT in game 4? Because I don't know. I'm kind of getting overtime vibes tonight. Maybe that's just me. Let me know. Yes or no? What are you guys thinking? I'm kind of getting OT vibes though tonight for this one. I'm thinking Montreal's gonna win. Maybe it's gonna happen. It's gonna be so amazing. Let's go. Let's go. We got 250 in here, baby. Good to see you guys come in here tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying your nights. Hope you had a great 4th of July if you guys are in the good old United States of America. Great to have you though tonight. Hopefully we'll have a great game on deck, and I think we will. So do not go anywhere. Good to have you. We'll be providing reactions, play-by-play, and everything during tonight. So it's good to have you guys in here tonight for all of it. Maurice Richard is cheering for the Habs from heaven. 100%. Oh, I guess I just answered that, Darren from Dallas, Texas. How far do you think the Hawks can make the playoffs again? The Blackhawks? They need to get to the playoffs first. Aaron, I really hope the Habs win tonight, but I'm a Bolts fan. But at the same time, I don't want to give the Habs any momentum. Yeah, we'll see, Aaron. I think for Tampa, honestly, at this point, like, why risk it? Why risk it when you're, especially against a team like Montreal that can get back in series so easily, scrape and claw their way to wins? I don't think Tampa wants to give them any sort of momentum or anything at all. The Mastery of Truth. Thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some Mastery of Truth hype in the chat down below? Welcome to the Grav Gang. We got 250 in this chat. Thank you guys for coming in. Say hello if you're coming by for the first time. And of course, if you do subscribe, you get daily hockey content. You get free cookies coming on your door, and you get a free shout out. The best deal on the internet. It'll be great to have you here though for tonight, because we got a lot to digest, I think, in this game. It's going to be a pretty crazy first few periods, I think. About to order some A&W. Nice. Yeah, a nice random life. Root beer is underrated. Hey, Gian Park, a new viewer, but I already love your channel. Thank you so much, man. Good to have you in the streams. Good to have you in the streams. I'm in Rockport, Texas. Nice, Rooster. Good to see some fellow Texans in the chat. Live an hour from you. Garrett, are you from Texas as well? Yo, let's go. Let's go. Hit that like button, 100%, Charlie. Hit that like button if you guys haven't. We are 3 away from 150. 3 away from 150. Let's get it done. I really don't think Price holds the Bolts to 1. If anything, 3-2 Habs and OT. I mean, here's the thing. I think both goalies are going to do great. At the same time, like 3-2 Bolts, I mean 3-2 Habs could happen. At the same time, I don't want to predict Andre Vasilevsky letting in 3 goals. Like, as much as I think Price might not limit the Bolts to 1, I also don't think Vasilevsky's going to have the Habs score 3. So I'm thinking 2-1 in OT right now. I'm thinking 2-1 in OT right now, which again, Tyler Toffoli will be the OT winner. Let's go. Let's go. Let me know in the chat down below, though, for your game-winning goals. Who do you see getting the game-winning goal tonight in Game 4? Let me know what you guys are thinking. Who do you guys see getting the game-winning goal tonight? Whether it be in overtime or regulation, which player do you see getting it done? If the Habs win enough games, Thomas Donner might return to the lineup. I miss him. I don't know how to spell his name. Oh, Tatar. Peter Jakovic, say hello from the Czech Republic. Hey, great to have you, Peter. Hopefully you had a great time. Great night, I believe. Good to have you in the streams, and welcome, brother. Welcome. We got 295 in this chat. Good to see you guys come by. We got about 10 minutes to go until we are live tonight for this game, so make sure you guys stick around for all of the entertainment tonight. Guys, it's going to be pretty good, y'all. It's going to be pretty good. We got Game 4, got all the action tonight. I think it's going to be one of the best games of this series. Could be the last one, so I think it will be. I think it will be. Let's see. Hey, Grav, can I get Tampa iced cookies? Is that a thing? I mean, sure. AAO, I'm sorry I'm new here, but I really like how positive you are when it comes to hockey. Hey, that's how we do, AAO. Good to see you in this chat again, man, and good to have you as well once again in here. Jake, Bandwagon Kings fan here from 2010 coming in. I mean, Jake, that's fine by me, I guess. Did they make the playoffs in 2010? I don't even remember. Brandon, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Good to have you, and great to have you in here, brother. We also, Weber first goal of the game. I see you, JF Mars. I see you. We got Famous Goalhorns ready in the chat. Let's go. We ready to go? We are ready to go. Famous Goalhorns getting us ready. Can you get some readies in the chat down below? If you guys are ready for Game 4, get some readies in all caps in the chat, just like that, to solidify your readiness, boys. Could be the last game of the playoffs, but let's hope it isn't, baby. Go Habs, go. Go Habs, go. Fallon Isidore, what's going on? Hello. Hello from Titan Saturn. Interesting, Graviteh. Interesting. Let's go Bolts from Birmingham, England. Rizla, that's amazing. Good to have you in the chat. Good luck for the Bolts tonight. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Good old Petrie or Suzuki for the game winner. I like those, Karen. I like those. Someone donate 100 if Tampa wins. Okay, I mean, I would take it. I would take it. We got 330 in this chat though. Let me get my TV all set up and ready to go for tonight's game. Now, of course, if you guys are new, make sure that subscribe button. Daily hockey content coming your way. Big shoutouts and free cookies as well if you do subscribe. So make sure you guys do so. We'll give you shoutouts if you do. So make sure you do so as quick as humanly possible, because time is running out. Except it's not really running out. That's just a trick I do say to make you subscribe faster. But do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do. Oh my gosh, Light, can you not do that? I'd appreciate if you did not do that. Slamming into my freaking other monitor. Great job. Great job. I don't like you right now. I don't like you. You know that? You know that, Light? Anyways. Do you like golf? It's okay to me. I like playing it a lot more than watching it. Yes, we're ready, baby. We are ready. Good to have you guys in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, is my thing working right now? I have to turn it on. Let me see. I don't even know my set-top box is on right now. That would not be great. That would not be great. Is it not on? What the heck is going on? Okay, you know what? I'll be just a second. I think I think my set-top box turned off or something. It's in another room though, so give me a second, y'all. Stick in the live stream. Good to have you guys in here. Hit that subscribe button and just give me like 5 seconds, pretty much. Just 5 seconds.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
All right, so it should be good. And I don't know why it's not plugging in, or it is plugged in. It's just not even working right now. Ugh. I blame the light, personally. I blame the light. I only watched golf if Happy Gilmore was playing. That is true, Mike. That is true. This is just sad how, oh yeah, 100%, Patricia, 100%. Grav, who do you see winning the NBA Finals and how many games? I have the Bucks in 7. Yeah, I'd go Bucks in 6, I want to say, if Giannis is in those games. Waiting for the game here in Nova Scotia. Hey, Fallon, good to have you in the chat. Good to have you in the chat. We got 380 in this chat. Good to have you guys in here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Good to have you guys in here. One of the boys for sure. Try my best, Darren. Try my best. When he comes back, say go Habs, go baby, go Habs, go. Good to have you guys in the chat. I don't wait a second. Tiger Woods golf on PS2. That is true. That is true. The Tiger Wolf games, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Bolts win in 4. I see you, D. I see you. All right, so we got about 15 minutes to go until we're actually live for this, because they'll have the whole ceremony, of course, for oh my goodness, Chris, good to see you in the chat as well, man. Good to see you in the chat. They'll have the whole ceremony for Kivy, who ended up passing away last night. Well, I think they'll have this. I think they'll have the ceremony before where they'll actually take the, or maybe after they take the ice. I'm not quite sure when they'll have that. So I think we'll be a little bit postponed for this game. Hey, JN, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Grav, you need some Batman posters? I mean, I would not complain with some Batman posters. Allison, what's your favorite food? Probably either pizza or pasta. Wolfie in Newfoundland here. Hey, good to see you, Wolfie. Hope you're having a great night. Good to see you guys in the chat. Let me know where you guys are from. Get some Go Habs Go in the chat, though. Get some Go Habs Go in the chat. Get some Go Bolts. Let me know where you guys are coming from. And let me know who you guys are rooting for tonight. Let's go Habs. Let's go Habs, baby. Hey, WVR, what's going on, man? Good to see you in the chat again. All right. Yes, Sada's at this game. Sada's at this game. And it's amazing. It's amazing. Let me see. We made it this far. Let's do it again. Isaac, go Habs, go. Yes, sir, baby. Go Habs, go. What's going on, Trevor Zegras? Coming from Idaho. Not bad. We also got Mr. Yakel. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Go Habs from Latvia. Rip Kivy. Absolutely, Lorix. Good to see you in the chat. Go Habs. Melker as well from Sweden. Good to see you. Good to see Swedes coming by tonight. We got Doug Hops from Owen Sound, or Hops from Owen Sound, Ontario. Go Habs. Exactly, Cameron. Exactly. Guelph, Ontario, Canada. Just out for a rib, bud. 100%, Darren. 100%. Good to see you. I mean, I love me some Guelph Storm. Let's go Storm, baby. And as Alex coming by, what's up, Graviteh? Came here from the community post. Grav Game for life. Thank you so much, Alex. Welcome back to the streams, brother. Ryan coming from Prince Edward Island, Canada. Lots of East Coasters here. Good to see you, Ryan. We got 400 people in this chat. Can we get some 400 viewers hype in the chat down below, y'all? Some 400 viewers hype in the chat down below. We'll be getting this game in about 10 minutes, I believe, here. Dust bagging my money. Go Tampa. I mean, it's not a bad bet. It's not a bad bet. And of course, guys, if you are new to these live streams, if you are new here, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Join the Grav Game. We make daily hockey content on this channel on top of the streams we already do. I mean, this could be the last stream of the season, but we do streams during the off season for all the events and everything. So we'll be covering the draft, we'll be covering free agency, and all this stuff that you need to know about. So do not worry. All of it is here on this channel, and all of it is here in the Grav Gang. If you've been enjoying so far, make sure you stick with us. Get some Go Habs Go. Get some Go Bullets. Keep the hype going for tonight. Huge game 4, and we'll see what happens, baby. We'll see what happens. Corey from Montreal, Baja California / Mexico. Good to see you, Corey. Welcome to the streams. We also got Chris coming by with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris says, let's not change a thing. You do a great job, buddy. Tampa strong. Thank you so much, Chris. Good to have you in the stream still with the nations. My goodness. Good luck to the Bulls tonight, brother. Good luck to the Bulls tonight. Chris here from Ontario, or from Toronto. Good to see you, Chris. Let's go for half of 1,000, 100%, Kevin Machine, 100%. Hit that subscribe button, new boys. Join the crowd, and if you've not already, let's keep the hype going. We're about 15 minutes away from this game getting underway, so make sure you guys stick around here tonight, and it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a super good one. If you guys aren't here for the first time, just coming by here for the first time, it's great to have you. Say hello. But if you do subscribe, you get free cookies, you get a free shout out, everything you need to have, and more will be right here on the channel. So make sure you do not go anywhere, boys. Anywhere. Appreciate all the hard work Grav is doing these playoffs. I've loved watching these streams. And why does Arizona have their first round pick taken away? Because they ended up testing players before the draft combine last year, I believe.
It's only a game. Why you have to
subscribe to this guy? Hey, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Kyle says, go Bullets, go. 100%. Good luck tonight. Jennifer says, hi from Florida. What's going on in Florida? What's going on, Jennifer? We got Dust Baggy subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Good to have you. Good to have you, man. Yes, we'll be streaming for the expansion draft. Yes. Go Champ. I mean Champa. Sure you meant that. Sure you meant that, Alan. Go Habs go, go Habs go, go Habs go, go Habs go. Let's go, baby, let's go. Get some more Go Habs go, get some more Go Bulls in the chats. We almost got 500 people in here. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for all the support tonight. And again, it could be the last stream for the playoffs, so we'll see what happens. Get some 500 viewers hype. Absolutely appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys are on a great night, and hopefully we can make it as good as humanly possible. Apple Crazy, thank you so much for subscribing. Big time shout out coming your way, man. Can we get some Apple Crazy hype in the chat? Some Apple Crazy hype. We also got Peter subscribing. Thank you so much, Peter. Good to have you from the Czech Republic, and good to have you in the Grav Gang. We also got Gabriel coming by. Thank you so much, Gabriel and Peter. Welcome to the Grav Gang, you two. Welcome. We also got Jennifer. Jennifer, thank you so much. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Can we get some hype in the chat for the new subs, guys? Hype in the chat for the new subs. Bree Ben, what's up? Good to see you, Ben. I lose my faith in the Habs, but I'll still say they're gonna win. We'll see, Isaiah. Let's hope. Let's hope. Go Habs, go, baby. Go Habs, go. Yes, we'll be live for the expansion draft. Quick shot to Grav's mom because I watched her in another video and she's the mom I need to be when my kids are Grav's age. She's so beautiful, I can't. Exactly. She's the best. She's the best. Montreal is always been about the goalie back in the 90s when they used to win. All about the goalie. I mean, Patrick Roy wasn't too bad. He was all right. He was all right. Which team was the biggest letdown this season in the playoffs? In the playoffs, I'd probably have to say the Pittsburgh Penguins for me. I thought they could go to like the Stanley Cup final potentially this year with the way their regular season play was looking like, but it was just not good at all. It was just not good at all.
Why you have to be mad?
New subs hype, absolutely, Mike. What's going on, Benjamin? Good to see you from vacation, brother. Welcome. Laurier, thank you so much for subscribing. Or Laurier, good to have you in the chat. Welcome. Cameron Simpson, what's up, guys? What's going on, Cam? What's going on? Garrick Aston, welcome. Count the Habs out when these 60 minutes are up. We'll see, Sway. We'll see. It's not over until it's over. It is not over until it's over. Would you rather eat a pizza or some rats? That's a hard one for sure. I would say the rats, which pretty much tastes like like broccoli, so I'd say that for sure.
I'd
say that for sure. I'm a half Latvian American. I was following Kivy closely. What a tragedy. 100%. It's so sad to see him. There was a bunch of posts by his teammates as well with Merzlikins and Gerby and Nick Foligno. It seemed like from all accounts he was a fantastic person. Thank you so much as well, Ryan, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang, brother. We still got 450 amazing beauties in this chat. We got about 10 minutes to go until this game is live here. Ben Chambers, hello, Ben. What's going on? Yeah, Mark, about 10 minutes to go. 8 to 10 minutes. I think they'll start pretty late here. Potentially with the last game here in the Cup final. Wear your Habs jersey. I've worn the Habs jersey in the past in this Cup final, and it hasn't exactly worked out. So if the Habs win, I'll put on the jersey. But until then, we'll have to wait. We all know Grad's mom is Patrick Laine, right? I mean, Patrick Laine wishes. Can you say hi back? Of course, Gary. Of course. Yeah, Nicholas, in about 8 minutes. I'm a Montreal fan, so 100% go Canadiens. Hey, Matty, 100% appreciate being here. Go Habs, go. And hey, if you're a Habs fan, Bullets fan, whoever you guys are cheering for, you guys are welcome on this channel. And if you're a Habs fan, hey, we got a ton of Habs content over these past few weeks and potentially in this offseason. So make sure you guys stick around, hit that subscribe button for all of the content coming through. We make daily hockey content here. You get free shoutouts, you get free cookies if you subscribe. It's the best deal on the internet. So make sure you guys join us and make sure you guys join the Grab Gang. Killorn is out. Is that official? Wow. Okay. So it is official. It looks like Alex Killorn will be out of the game tonight. So this comes from Elliot Freeman. Killorn is not playing tonight. Matthew Joseph remains in the lineup. So Killorn, who has been injured since game 1, will not be in the lineup for game 4. So there you go. That is big. That is big for this game specifically. I said if Killorn was in the lineup back in here tonight, Tampa wins it, but I would stick with Montreal if he isn't. He will not be playing though tonight. Can we get some F's in the chat though for Alex Killorn, man? 3 straight Stanley Cup final games missing. That it must be a pretty hard injury right now that he's dealing with. What's the goal horns? I got here Montreal and Tampa. So yeah, we got goal horns, we got play-by-play, we got reactions, everything. We got the chat, we got Habs fans, Bullets fans here. Make sure you guys stick around. We got 480 absolute beauties in this chat. Make sure you guys stick around. And we also got 188 likes in the moment, 12 away from 200. Let's absolutely crush that, boys. But just good to see you guys come by tonight to get some S in the chat for Killorn if you haven't. Let's hope for the best for him. My goodness. Let me see here. Everyone tell Graviteh to wear his Habs jersey. He got our permission. No, it ain't happening. Nah, I'm not jinxing the Habs. Hey, Flyers fan, don't be advertising on their streams. What do the Montreal Canadiens and the Titanic have in common? They both look good until they hit the ice. Oof. Well, until they hit the Stanley Cup final ice, apparently. KJ and Zach. What's going on, KJ and Zach? Good to see you. Let me see. James Cicilline here from Marama First Nations, Ontario, supporting Price and the Habs. Good to see you, James. Hope you're having a great time. Good to have you in the chat. Welcome, brother. Yeah, so Killorn is out and Joseph will remain in the lineup. So that is pretty big for the Tampa Bay Lightning. That is pretty big. Justin Lambert. Hello, Justin. Good to see you. Yes, we did. I did see that about Matiss WVR. Just a horrific tragedy. Hey, Graham, I've never had Whataburger. What is it like? It's like heaven if you were able to eat it. So, yes. That's all I can say. Who do you think will win the Conn Smythe grab if Tampa wins tonight? I'd probably say Andre Vasilevsky. I mean, let me know in the chat. What are you guys thinking? I think the winner has to be Andre Vasilevsky for the Conn Smythe. It might depend on the game here, but he's been so good in this Cup final. Honestly, I think it's gonna go to him. Let me see here. We got 500 people in here. Good to see you guys in the chat. The Habs are already down 3. Just wear the jersey. No, it will not happen, Golovich. It will not happen. Sorry. It's not happening. Seamus, what's going on? Hello, good to see you. I know that some people don't like Montreal Canadiens, but it does not matter. Hey, Gary, go Habs, go. That's all I got to say. Can we get some go Habs, go in the chat, though? Can we get some go Habs, go? Can we get some go Bullets? Let me know who you guys are cheering for. But Habs fans, get some go Habs, go. Get some good luck on Montreal's side tonight, boys, because the Habs desperately need it. We have not had enough go Habs go in the chat as of recent, and the Habs have lost because of it. Get some more go Habs go. Get some good luck on Montreal's side. Let's get it going. And of course, again, if you guys are new, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Join the Grad Gang if you've not already, because this is going to be a huge game. It's going to be a huge game. And as I'm currently saying this, I don't know what's happened here. Actually, let me just, can I move my light? There we go. All right, so give me a second, y'all, here, because I'm trying to set up my situation at this current time, because apparently, I don't even know, it might be my HDMI cable that's not working here. I have a super long HDMI cable that I use for my, for me to actually watch the games on these streams. But I don't even know the HD. So I looked at the set-top box and it was all good and everything, but it says no signal detected when I'm actually doing the when I'm actually putting it in. So just give me a second, y'all. Make sure again, get some go Habs, go get some go Bullets. Hey, Dr. Dingles, good to see you again. Maybe the Bullets would spot them 2 goals to make it even more even. We'll see, Sean. We'll see. Habs gonna win it for sure. Absolutely. Go Habs, go. Go Habs, go. But let me just see again, because it should be all good. It should be all good.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I think I've reset everything. We'll see. We'll see. I know it's on NBC. That's not the problem. Oh, it just showed something. I think it should be good now. I think it should. I reset it here. Okay, we're back, baby, and it's working now. It's working. I just had to reset the set-top box. Let's go! Let's go, baby! I just had to reset the set-top box. Thank you so much, Shaggy, for the 2. Can we get some Shaggy hype kid? Can we get some W's in the chat? Because we are a go for tonight. Let's go, man. Let's go. I just had to reset the set-top box. It said it was good and all, so I guess it wasn't. But there you go. We are back, baby. We are back. And they're doing the anthems right now. They're doing the anthems right now. And of course, they are now going with the tributes of Matiss, Kivlenieks. After you get some W's, I want to extend just a moment of silence. I'll cut the music as well. So a moment of silence here for Matiss, Kivlenieks, who ended up passing away last night. So just a moment of silence, guys, if you guys can, for like a minute. And we'll do that now. All right, that is over now, and now we get to the national anthems. Thank you guys for the moment of silence there. They had about, I think, like a 20-second moment of silence there for Kivy passing away. Just a fantastic person once again that left us last night. So thank you guys for the moment of silence there, and we can get back into the game tonight. So the anthems are now coming up here, and we'll probably be getting this game in like 2 minutes. Probably in like 2 minutes we'll get into this game. So boys, get some more go Habs go. Get some go Bolts. Let me know who you guys are cheering for in the chats. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, it looked like it stopped pretty decently. We have like 500 people in there, Juicy. I mean, the chat was pretty slow. I think we're 500 people. But we are back, baby. We are back. The anthems are here, and we will be going in this game, in Game 4, in Montreal in like 2 minutes' time. So get some W's, get some readies in the chat, get some go Habs go, get some hype, y'all. We got 550 absolutely beautiful people in here. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. It's great to have you guys, though, in here. It's been fantastic so far. We'll see what happens tonight, boys. We'll see what happens tonight. Let's go. Let's go. We got Quinn with the $7 Canadian. Thank you so much, Quinn. Welcome, man. Great to have you in here again. Haven't been around lately, but I'm happy to say I moved to my new home, and I'm calling it now. Habs will come back and shock the world. Wow. Quinn's going bold right now. Quinn's going bold. Thank you so much for the 7 Canadian, brother. Can we get some Quinn hype in the chat down below? What a goat. What a goat. We got 550 people in here. This is absolutely unreal. Thank you guys so much for the support so far. If you guys are new, make sure that subscribe button. We're doing reactions and play-by-play, and we'll have the chat and everything tonight. The goal horns, the excitement, everything you need will be right here, baby, right here. And this Game 4 is really it. This is really it, man. Montreal is on the brink of elimination in front of so many Habs fans. They need the win tonight. Get some go Habs go. Come on, baby. Let's keep the hype going. The Habs need our luck. They need our luck. Yes, I did see that, Brendan. Honestly, I think that's the exact opposite of how Tampa, the Lightning players are seeing it. Like, they don't want Game 5. They want it done as soon as possible. I'm optimistic for Montreal. Strange things can happen. I mean, crazier things have happened, Corey. Oh, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they can get it done in Game 4. That's all they're focused on right now, as it should be. Just win Game 4, and we'll see what happens after that. We got 560 people in here. Unreal. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight. I hate this light. I hate this light. Did I say I hate this light? I literally didn't do anything, and this light knocks over. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hope you die. I hope you die.
Why you have to
Like, actually, like, I guess for you, it would probably be like just burning out or whatever. But sorry, no ill feelings. But I hope you die. Sorry. Anyways, or at least grow like a better stand. My goodness. Oh, sorry. Somebody else subscribed. I didn't see who that was. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the crowd, gang. Good to have you. And of course, if you guys are new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Daily hockey content here. You get free cookies on your door in seconds if you subscribe. And don't worry, we got like a whole partnership with Amazon and stuff. We got it official, and we got the fastest delivery time in the history of the world. So make sure you order some cookies by subscribing and join the Grav gang. We'd love to have you here, and we'll give you shout outs along the way to whoever ends up subscribing. By the way, in attendance, we got Guy Lafleur, we got Patrick Waugh, some Habs legends in Game 4. You'll love to see that. You know what? Can we get some W's in here? Patrick Waugh is in here. Guy Lafleur is in here. That's amazing. That's amazing. Before this series, I said Tampa in 5, but now I think it's going to be a sweep. Grab. What are your predictions? I thought that Montreal would win it in 7, but I guess it's still a possibility. We'll see. We'll see. Maddie, thank you so much for the 2 Canadian. Can we get some big time Maddie hype in the chat down below? And we are now outside of the anthems. Carey Price and Andre Vasilevsky in net to nobody's surprise in Game 4. The cup is in the building. Tampa has the 3-0 advantage. Maddie, thank you so much for the 2. And we will be getting started shortly. 580 people in here. Hit that subscribe button. Join the crowd, gang, y'all. Play-by-play reactions here all throughout tonight. So we'll see what happens in this Game 4. I'm hoping for a Habs win. If you're a Bolts fan, Habs fan, whoever you're going for, you guys are welcome here. And we'll see what happens. We are officially down for Game 4. Can we get some go Habs go? Can we get some go Bolts in the chats? And people have been asking, and I couldn't answer it before that because I had to get it all set up. But I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. I would if I could. You probably won't be able to find anything else out there on the internet. But in terms of play-by-play reactions, I try to give as much as I humanly can to people that can't watch the game itself. So if you are in that position, we'd love to have you stick around. But I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. And I would if I could. Like, I would love to do it where I could react to it in real time. Hey, Xavier, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some Xavier hype in the chat down below? But I can't show it due to copyright reasons. And again, I would if I could, but it just sucks, YouTube's copyright system. Unless you're like an employee of some huge company, you don't get a chance there. Kucherov and Corks with a one-timer there. That one goes just off Carey Price's glove. Great save to start out for Montreal, and hopefully one of many in this game. I mean, I guess not hopefully one of many. Let's hope that's not that many saves for Carey Price because it doesn't need to make them. But coming in is Jeff Petrie. That'll be offside. Tough scene. Tough scene. I want Kiwi back. Exactly. Kiwi will watch the Columbus games from heaven, as he should. I mean, let's hope they get a cup next year for him. Hey, Maddie, coming in with another $5. Can you believe that? Maddie, thank you so much. I can't even believe that. Thank you so much. Go Habs. This is for you guys. Thank you so much, Maddie. Can we get some Go Habs going? Some Maddie hype in the chat down below. Unbelievable. Tampa starts off with a face-off win here. Ruda up the boards, but a great save again by Carey Price to start out this game 4. Let's hope that continues, boys. Can we get some Price hype in the chat? Can we get some Vasi hype in the chat? Get some hype for your goaltenders in here tonight. A save in front. Coleman tried to go between his legs for the dandy move. Now coming in is Gaudreau. Gaudreau gets a shot on goal. That one poked away by Evans, but Gord gets it back from the corner. Suzuki pushed ahead. Now back for Shea Weber. Lisa Kaler, thank you so much. In front, saved by Price, and he denies Blake Coleman in front. Unbelievable saves by Carey Price to start out game 4. That third line is cooking so far in the Bell Center, but could not get anything done. What a pass by Yanni Gord. Somehow still 0-0. Can we get some Price hype? Unreal. That's what the Montreal Canadiens need right now. I mean, I would rather they don't give up these opportunities. What a just great shift by that third line though. And Blake Coleman, Yanni Gord starring it all there. McDonough after the face-off win, back to Stamkos, now to Colton behind, in deep for Chiarelli now. Chiarelli looking for an easy pass, won't get it with Ben Sherratt covering him, but Chiarelli gets it around the boards and it heads up to the blue line. Chernak, now a shot in front by Sherratt, and thankfully there was nobody in front or else that would have been pounded past Carey Price, but Sherratt gets it up for Montreal and blasted into the Tampa zone. So far a great start by the Tampa Bay Lightning. They've had some really good opportunities, but Gallagher in front! Almost finding Tyler Toffoli on the cross crease pass, trying to make NHL 21 happen in real life, but isn't as successful IRL. Sadly for Gallagher. Let me see, y'all. Let me see. Come on, Lightning, please score. They've had some amazing chances so far, Gaston. Amazing chances. Karina coming with a 4 Canadian. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Karina. Appreciate it a ton. Can we get some Karina hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much for the 4 Canadian. Unbelievable. Hey, we got Vlox in here. What's going on, brother? We got 470 in this chat. Thank you guys so much for the support so far. And again, if you are in a position where you can't watch the game itself, I'll try to give as much play-by-play and reactions as possible. But if you are also able to watch the game, I mean, this whatever situation you're in, this is the place to be because we got reactions from Bolts fans, Habs fans, everything. I mean, the chat is just hilarious all night long, and especially during goals. It's so fun to be a part of it, no matter what team it's for. So good. We have a good mix of Bolts and Habs fans in here, which is fantastic. By the way, Bolts are just destroying worlds to start out. They've come out with a 5-0 shot advantage to start out game 4. Not too bad for Tampa Bay, and they'll look to continue that striking attack. By the way, Tampa has never trailed in a game. Wait, really? Is that true? Tampa's never trailed in a game in this series. That from NBC's stat card there. Apparently, Tampa's never trailed in this series. Never trailed in this series. I guess it's true. Didn't Montreal not score first in game 2? Staldo gets the puck back in front. It's almost gunning it across to Corey Perry, but Savard gets the perfect stick on it. It finds Staldo again, in front again for Perry. That connects, or for Armia, almost establishing it. Tyler Johnson will wave it across. Maroon tries to get back to that puck across the blue line, but it now finds an open space. Tyler Johnson in deep, but he can't get the shot off. And it looks like, actually, Stahl kind of lucky to get off without a penalty there. Looked like a little bit of holding there on Johnson, but he played it well in that case, and Johnson's not able to score on the opportunity. Deneau trying to speed his way through, but getting the turnover now with Kucherov. Kucherov now in the offensive zone, flicking it across to Palat. Palat now in deep, trying to get it across with a great turnover. Gets right to Tyler Toffoli's stick. Gallagher shoots it up ahead. That'll be played by Andre Vasilevsky, and Tampa will get the puck back pretty easily. Laura, what's going on? Ninja, Gachi 7, go Bolts, go. Massive respect, Ninja. Good luck tonight, brother. Good luck tonight. In front, tipped by Palat, saved by Price. His 6th of the night so far, excellent in game 4. Kucherov trying to dingle his way through. He'll pass it across. Palat a shot. That one goes off Weber's stick and into a lucky fan's hands in Montreal. Man, Tampa has been electric to start out game 4. They've had so many opportunities. And that Weber-Sherratt pairing has given up so much so far. They played a ton and they've given up a ton. Not a great recipe for success. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I think that should have been a penalty against Montreal, but who knows? I mean, I'm all right with it, but yeah. Shot attempts right now, by the way, 9-0 in favor of Tampa. 9-0. Another face-off win here for the Bolts. McDonough gets a shot there. That one goes wide. Now across for Yanni Gourde. Gourde trying to stick handle Ben Sherratt, and he almost gets it to the point. Chernak will get a late shot there off Anderson's retrieval. And now Gourde pushes it across to Gaudreau. Gaudreau now to the blue line. Chernak again. He has some trouble with it, though. Montreal tries to bang it across the boards. Anderson trying to get it across to Suzuki. But now coming in is Gaudreau for Tampa. The third line. Gourde a shot. That one just goes off a body. And now to the Habs. Suzuki almost getting that puck. Man, that would have been a clean 2-on-2. But now Tampa has the puck back. They've had a lot of turnovers so far in this game. Montreal needing to limit that in this first, and it's just not been the case at all. Sherratt will get back to the puck right along his own blue line. Just getting that to Cole Caulfield. He'll swerve it, find Romanov, and now Suzuki comes in. The new line, or new pairing for Montreal on that bottom pairing here, we got Romanov and Kulak in deep, in basically exchanging positions from Gustafsson and Merrill in the last really 2 weeks for Montreal. In front, trying to get a pass there, and a shot there was Evans, but now Tampa tries to go all the way for the right wing. Shirley tries to barrel his way through, but Edmonton just closes the gap and thankfully defensively pushes the limits. No penalty there as well. Plays it off defensively. Edmonton now we have a 14-20 to go in this first. So far, 0 goals, but there's been so many opportunities, and Tampa start off really, really well. Really, really well. Get some go Bolts, get some go Habs in the chat, though. I mean, it looks like we've got a lot of Tampa fans saying go Bolts because the Bolts have started off fantastic, man. I'm back and I didn't cook dinner. Go Bolts. Well, welcome back, Mr. Strafe. I'm a fan. Nice, Roma. Nice. Just play is better than any I've seen. This Tampa girl is going to donate with every Bolt score. Hey, Bridget, appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Thank you so much. Good luck to the Bolts tonight. Good luck to the Bolts tonight. We'll see what happens. Tampa tries to push it ahead. Mateo Joseph now out in the corner. Pushes Kulak to the edge. It'll be played off by Shea Weber now. Across the boards. He'll try to flip it up ahead, but Point gets the turnover. Trying to dingle a couple of D-man here, and he'll still get the puck. Retrieving it across the boards and out to the other side. It'll find Victor Hedman. A shimmy here as it finds Braden Point now. Point keeps it going. Across a couple of... Oh my goodness. That pass just too much for Palat to handle. And the Habs will try to get back to it, but Palat behind the net, almost going in front of Carey Price. That one just off the top of the net and into the slot, but Tampa couldn't make the most of it. Montreal will just get enough to send it into the neutral zone. Not the most inspiring shift by the Habs. Now coming in is Kucherov. Kucherov now behind the net, trying to get in front of Palat. Thankfully, Toffoli saw it all the way on defense. Now going up, Stahl passes it right to Gallagher's skate. Trying to get a shot there with Sherratt there too, but right back in the neutral zone. Man, Eric Stahl has been just so confusing in this game so far, as always, really. I mean, not too many games where he's not confusing, but he literally just passed it right to Gallagher's skate for no reason. Turnover almost by Petrie, just cut it out. But now Coleman comes in. Coleman with some space. He'll get a shot there. That one goes off Price pad, but it'll be pressured back behind the Habs net. Trying to get that now is Yanni Gourde. Gourde pressured by Deneau here. Gourde wins the battle though. Gaudreau to the blue line. Shot in front by Savard, but placed right by Carey Price. And we'll get a rare whistle in this game 4 with 12:16 to go. Still 0-0. Still 0-0. Logan, what's going on? Hello. Carlos, go Montreal. Tracy, go Habs, go. Yes, sir. Let's go Habs. Let's go Habs, baby. And by the way, for the Bolts fans in here, I still like the Bolts quite a bit. I mean, in terms of my favorite teams, Tampa and Tampa will be my top 5 respectively. I'm going for Montreal just for the underdog factor, and hey, who knows? Maybe Tampa wins a game 5. Maybe that would be more sweet for Tampa. But whatever happens, happens. And GG's to whoever wins tonight. Eric Stahl still plays in the NHL. I know, Blue League Hero. I don't know how we've allowed that. How long has this game been going? Andrew, we're 8 minutes into the game itself, but it's probably been like 10 minutes-ish. What's up, my guys? Sorry I wasn't able to watch your recent streams. I was busy watching with my family. Hey, no problem, Jordan. Good to have you in the streams, man. And Chen. The score today for me, 3-2 for Tampa. Okay, Ninja, gotcha. I see you. Yeah, I'm going 2-1 Montreal, but I think it will be a pretty low-scoring game. Andrew coming in with the 3 Canadian. I missed your streams back. Man, good to be back. Andrew, good to have you back. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some Andrew hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much for the donation, brother. Good to have you. Good to have you. My nerves are high tonight. Honestly, Aiden, I don't even know what to say to Bolts fans. I mean, the Bolts have started off amazing, but Carey Price so far, I think, has been really confident, and that is good for Montreal. He's had a little bit of rest here recently, which is good. But if Carey Price continues his play in this game, it's not going to be a great sign for Tampa, I don't think. Because, man, he has been real good in this game for. Go Habs, go. A-Phase power. Go Habs, go. Absolutely agreed, baby. Absolutely agreed. Go Habs, go. Go Habs, go. I'm going for the Habs. KWZY. Tampa looked like they came to finish it tonight. Yeah, exactly, Chris. I still don't think Montreal has a shot in this game. I don't think Montreal has a shot in this game, which it's only 8 minutes in, but still, they still don't have a shot in this game, man. Come on. That's kind of sad. Can we get some apps in the chat for the Montreal Canadiens? It is 8-0 the shots right now. Montreal does get a face-off win that allows Toffoli to shovel it back into the middle, but stealing it is Andre Palat. He lets it go right completely to Philip Deneau, though, and Sherratt will find Shea Weber on the other side. Weber to Deneau. Now coming in is Gallagher, just off the stick. Now right into the corner. Gallagher drives through. Drives behind now, and he finds Toffoli. That'll be the first shot on net for the Montreal Canadiens in this game. Right off Vasilevsky's shoulder, and now coming up is Tampa here. Victor Hedman trying to get a pass across. Almost did, but that one just below Kucherov. Now coming in is Chernak, a couple of dandy moves. Chernak trying to put it in front. Now Palat for it, but just getting a stick on it. I think that was Petrie. And it'll go right to Tampa's own zone. Good play, though, by that Canadiens defense, because they almost allowed Tampa to just go right in. Oh, Petrie almost gives it away. Man, Petrie's been really playing with danger so far, playing with fire so far in this game 4. He's had like two plays where he almost indirectly gave almost a 2-on-1 to Tampa, or like a crazy opportunity, but he would just find a way to get the puck back in the nick of time. I don't know how he's doing it right now, but he's doing it. He's doing it. Exactly, Ken. Exactly. Grab shaving stream. Maybe, Lachlan. Maybe. Where you're from? I'm from Dallas, Texas, Jordan. Face-off winner for Montreal in the offensive zone. Jeff Petrie gets a shot there, but goes right off Anderson. And we'll see another whistle here in the Tampa zone. 11-12 to go in this first. We still got 400 absolute beauties in here. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight. It's been a great stream, great time. And again, whether you're cheering for Tampa, Montreal, you guys are awesome. Just good to have you guys in here watching some hockey with us. Thoughts on Vince Dunn? I think Vince Dunn before this year, I thought he could be a potential top 4 D-man. Wasn't great defensive this year. A little bit of an opinion step back for me. But I still think he has potential, and I don't know. I mean, he's still pretty young. He's going to be an RFA this year. But St. Louis is in a weird position there. I think they've kind of just mistreated him a little bit for his time there. Almost another giveaway. Man, Petrie's been making that spin move his patent so far in this game 4. Edmonton now comes to the offensive zone. Drop pass for Caulfield. He'll put it into the corner. Man. Josh Anderson just looks lost out there. I am so... Guys, Anderson, dude! How do you have the puck right between your legs? And you're like, oh, where's the puck? I don't even know where it is. Like, dude, how did you get promoted? And how did Kotkaniemi get scratched and you got promoted? Are you kidding me? Why do we have, like, people were saying on Twitter, and I love the idea, why don't we have a Suzuki, Congo, and Kotkaniemi pairing, like, second line? That would have been so cool, and so good too. But no, we gotta have Josh Anderson, who's been awful since that 2-goal game. Sergachev's shot there just goes into the glove of Carey Price. Thankfully for Montreal. Trying to make a move there, but Carey Price makes the save. Another commercial break, man. This is like every 3 minutes. What the heck? I think Montreal's using the theory, if you cannot play them, just keep driving them into the boards. It works sometimes. I mean, it works sometimes. Not a lot of times versus Tampa, though, because they can also do the same to you. Canada's first encounter with Florida man or Florida men. Hey, honestly, like Pat Maroon is the first encounter for Montreal with a Florida man. Pat Maroon might as well be from Florida. Like the guy is just built like a Florida man. He's American, right? I don't know where he's. Oh, he's from St. Louis. That makes sense. Pat Maroon is definitely like a St. Louis type of guy, but he also gives me Florida vibes, like half Florida, half St. Louis, right? Kind of a blend. He's mixed. Oh gosh. We'll party in Tampa no matter what, as you should, Mr. Swim, as you should. James coming to the $2 donation. Thank you so much, James. Will Game 5 be in Tampa if Elsa hits? It will be. I would assume it would be in Tampa, but I doubt they would have it like on the 7th or whatever it would be. Thank you so much for the $2 though, James. Can we get some big time James hype in the chat down below, y'all? Some big time James hype. But yeah, I think they would probably just postpone it probably until they're able to get it back to game condition. But I'm kind of interested to see how that situation flows, especially if we do see a Game 5. I mean, there is a situation where we do see a Game 5 in Montreal, I think, if it's like a super bad situation or maybe like Emily Arena has some damage or something. But I'll say this, I doubt we see a full house for Game 5. Maybe that's just me. Unless like that game's postponed by quite a bit. I don't know. Like I feel like it'll be kind of tough to make that happen. All right, we're back in this game. There's so many commercial breaks for NBC. What are you guys doing? Tampa don't want to win in Montreal. I mean, by the way they're playing, I think they do want to win in Montreal. I mean, they do want to win in Montreal. 4-3 in OT for Tampa. Interesting. If the Habs score 3 goals and lose, I'm going to be so mad. Gord chips it back to the point for Victor Hedman. Trying to get that puck back was Evans. A hopscotch type play there by Gordon Evans. And it goes right loose for Blake Coleman. Blake Coleman puts it behind himself, trying to find Yanni Gord's stick. It'll now go to Barclay Goodrow. Good defensive play by Arturi Lehkonen. But it's now sent back into the Montreal zone now as Gord just a firecracker there. Coleman, though, just ends up hooking Evans there, no call. Now coming into Sherrata's shot. That one goes wide. Another opportunity for Lehkonen, but that one goes off a body and right back to Blake Coleman, or to Yanni Gord here. Put right into the corner here. Back for Barclay Goodrow. Goodrow fighting with 2 other Habs here, trying to scrape and claw for that loose puck. Sherratt tries to get it back, but stealing in front to get that shot was Braden Point. Good play by Nikita Kucherov, but Kulak gets that turnover and shovels it back behind Andre Vasilevsky. Now 9 minutes to go in this first period. Still 0-0 miraculously for Montreal. It's just, you know what? Can we get some L's in the chat? Hopefully the L's will give Montreal a W, because they need to know they're playing poo-poo right now. My goodness, it's just been awful. It's just been bad. Good play by Gallagher. Good positioning. Sets up a pass there to Foley, but that one will go the other way as Weber has to get it back. Deneau trying to push it across the boards. Kucherov gets there first and finds Braden Point right in the middle of the defensive zone. And now he'll just crank it back into the corner for a line change of their own. These past couple minutes not really been too entertaining, but just waiting for the other one to strike really at this point. Tampa tries to get that turnover as Colton almost got on the blue line, and Sergachev will have to retreat back in his own zone. A turnover here, a shot in front, that one by Suzuki, and it goes right to Colton, then back to Steven Stamkos. Stamkos now to Chiarelli. Chiarelli in, the shot right of the pad, another one just wide. Colton just missed the net, almost 1-0 Tampa Bay. Matt, thank you so much for subscribing. What a chance, though. What a chance. What a chance for Ross Colton, man. Carey Price also knew. He kind of looked like he hyperextended there too. Ross Colton in front, trying to find Johnson there. That one just goes wide. A shot there by Turnak. That one tipped off by Johnson and back into the corner. Stamkos trying to get retribution here. A couple of cross checks by both teams right in the corner. Edmonton just barreling down Colton for any chance of that puck, and looks like Sherrod will try to play it off and find Suzuki. He will, and now it goes to Josh Anderson. Anderson trying to get the off foot off Shernak. He'll just physically barrel his way through the offensive zone here. It goes right across to Corey Perry. He tried to... Man, Eric Stahl is just a bozo tonight, guys. I mean, it's not often that he's not a bozo, but tonight especially. Like, what are you doing, bro? Obviously, Corey Perry's going to go for the board pass, and you're right in the slot. Like, no. Stop it, please. Corey Perry now comes back in again. Trying to sauce around. He'll get a spin move. Corey Perry in front. That tried to bounce off Armia, but it went right off him and back in the corner. Armia across. Back, it stays in the blue line for Romanov. Now to Jeff Petrie. Petrie in deep. Trying to get a shot across was stalled. Man, dude, stop this. Stop this, Eric. It is not working. Get off the ice, please. For the sake of the Montreal Canadiens, get off the ice, please. Rex, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some Rex hype as well? Great to have you in the chat. You made for this. Your energy is fire. Thank you, Karina. Appreciate it. By the way, if you guys haven't followed me already on Instagram and Twitter, make sure you do so at Grav_hockey on Instagram and Nathan Gravity on Twitter if you haven't. Good content over there, by the way, if you want to connect with me after YouTube streams and all that. By the way, apparently NBC showed that Montreal had 2 shots. Now it's back to 1. Right now it's 11-1. Oh my goodness. It's 11-1 for the Tampa Bay Lightning, which is not great. It's not great. Keo372, go Habs go. Absolutely. We need to get some more go Habs go in the chat. We need to get some more go Habs go in the chat. Go Habs go, baby. Come on. Come on. Just another shot would be great right now. Please. Please. Tampa now coming up. Kucherov across. Trying to find point there. They'll now go behind the Montreal net. Just let out by Ross Colton. They'll get the puck back, give it away though to Tyler Toffoli, and that puck will go back into the neutral zone here. Ben Sherratt from the corner, reaching out for it. He'll evade the pressure here of the Tampa forwards and find Tyler Toffoli on the other side, but they'll just dump it in deep. Man, Montreal, can you stop being so boring right now? Like, you literally either dump it in, and that's it. I don't know what, there was no other option. It's literally just dumping it in and then not even trying to get the puck back. Like, what is happening? Brett Kulak, a couple of great skating moves. He shoves it across to Nick Suzuki. Suzuki coming in, going between the legs, still keeping the puck at bay. He'll try to send it across the boards here. Gets stuck by a broken stick and now goes across the boards again. Now back to Nick Suzuki as well. It'll find Brett Kulak, but right off the boards and back into the neutral zone. Suzuki comes in again though, pass it back to Coughlin, now Suzuki in. Suzuki coming all around, a shot chance, they score! It's Josh Anderson! And the Habs strike first in Game 4! Lemieux! Josh Anderson with just a beautiful feed by Nick Suzuki, and the Habs on their 3rd shot of the game. Get it done in Game 4. Man, what a pass by Nick Suzuki. All Anderson had to do was tap that in. What a feed, what an apple, and what a juicy opportunity. Josh Anderson gets it done, and the Habs lead Game 4. Let's go, baby, let's go. Montreal strikes first. It's Suzuki to Anderson. And it's 1-0, baby. It's 1-0. You love to see it. You love to see it. Can we get some Anderson hype in the chat down below? You know what? Maybe I should trash talk everybody on the Habs, and maybe they score goals then. I will say this though. What a gimme. What a gimme of a pass by Nick Suzuki. Unbelievable shit by him, getting the puck back multiple times, creating plays, creating opportunities. Now Eric Stahl comes in, looking for his 2nd goal by the Habs. Shot there in front. Vasilevsky lets the rebound go, and it goes right in front. A couple of penalties will probably come after this too. McDonough and Perry. A couple of incidents as Armia also gets shoved right to the ground. That play did not waste any time getting physical. I think we will see some fallout from this. We have to, right? Perry looked like was almost punched in the face. Yeah, I just watched an action movie. $50 if you guess what series it is. Series? It have to be like just because it's relevant. I'm gonna say Fast and Furious. I'm just gonna say Fast and Furious. Oh, that puck actually went off McDonough and right to Vasilevsky's chest. A little bit of a bobbler. But guys, 1-0. 1-0 Habs. Can we get some 1-0 go Habs? Can we get some go Habs go? Can we get some hype in the chat for the Montreal Canadiens? I mean, it's been a terrible start for them, but a great start for them. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness, another donation by Maddie. Thank you so much for the 5. Can we get some more Maddie hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Coming by in here and just doing all. I just appreciate it so much. Great to have you. No goal? Wait, what? Did you guys see a replay that I didn't see? I'm on the NBC feed. He kicked it in. It looked like he shot that pretty high. Who won the NBA title? I'm thinking Bucks. Right now. Curry has a very punchable. That is true, John. That is true. Wearing the jersey. No, Juicy. No. I think the Tampa jersey blessing is working. Working for us. Captain Insano with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, man. Unbelievable. Says, let's go Bullets. Hey, massive respect tonight. Good luck tonight. Can we get some Insano hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much for the $5, brother. Going a long way for this channel. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, man. Thank you. Can we get some big time Insano hype for an absolute GOAT? An absolute GOAT. Nah, Allie. Nah. I'm not putting anything. I don't even have any. I'm wearing a Team USA jersey or a shirt. I'm wearing a Red Wings hat. Nothing Montreal on me. Nothing Montreal on me. And so far, it's kind of working. Sorry. Oh, you guys were talking about that play. I didn't even see the puck go in. Obviously that was no goal. Like that was if that was a goal, I would have been like, I'm sure for the Habs that would have been disastrous. Like that, no ways that should not have been a goal. So yeah, I guess that, I don't even, did they review that while we were in commercial break? Oh my goodness, an open net, but Vasilevsky just got the poke check. Oh my goodness, it's mayhem in the Bell Center tonight. What is going on? I think the circus is in town right now. Just so much wacky stuff happening tonight. Are you kidding me? Dude, Vasilevsky, oh my goodness. He almost Marc-Andre Fleury. That would have been hilarious. Oh my gosh. He almost Marc-Andre Fleury. Oh my goodness. Wait, are we seeing a penalty here? A 4-on-4? Let me get my mushroom real quick. Point and Evans? Oh yeah, looks like they were battling each other pretty hard. All right, get some mushrooms in the chat for the members in here. Looks like we'll be having a 4-on-4 here. Man, that Vasilevsky play. Oh my goodness. Dude, that was if Evans scored there, he went for the right play. He tried to like swat it into the net. He went for the right play. By the way, Point's going to the box here, and Evans, I mean, I like Evans, but hey, if you're taking Point out of the ice, bye-bye, Evans. Bye-bye. You can be on a 4-on-4 the whole game. Just take Point out. But we got a 4-on-4 here, boys. Can we get some Habs hype? Can we get some Bullets hype? Give your team some good luck on this 4-on-4. We'll see what happens. If the Bullets can come back, or maybe the Habs can get another. We'll see. Tampa wins that face-off here. Hedman across to Sergachev. I'll get it placed back behind, but trying to keep that going was Kucherov. Unsuccessful there. Let me make a 4-on-4 graphic here. All right, there we go. Tampa leading the charge here. Cirelli back to Kucherov. Kucherov now enters the zone across to Cirelli now again. Cirelli with some space, trying to get it across to Sergachev. No shooting lane though, and Sergachev will go behind the Habs net. Placed back. Now back to Kucherov in front. Chiarelli. Nobody was there. And Nick Suzuki will gladly take that into the offensive zone. One-on-one here. He'll just ship it from the corner. Trying to get that back from Victor Hedman. Hedman plays it off beautifully, though. Uses his size perfectly. And now it's back to Sergachev in front for Gord. Sergachev now back for it. Loses the puck, though. And now we got 1:05 to go on this 4-on-4. 2:30 to go in this first period as well. So far, so much chaos happening tonight. Gord coming in from the left wing, trying to plop it down was Coleman. Not enough as that puck just rolled into the corner. Coleman tries to kick it ahead to himself here. Placed back, and now Edmondson gets it now. 48 seconds to go here on the 4-on-4. Montreal now with possession. They give it away, though. Gord gets it back here. Gord trying to push it to himself, but Price will push it back to the corner. Chernak gets it now. He'll push it across the blue, or across the boards here. But right to, wait. Wait. Are we seeing another penalty here? What's going on? Oh my goodness, Matty coming with another donation. I think that's Edmonton. No. Oh my goodness, Edmonton's going in the box. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Matty. Absolutely appreciate it again. My goodness. Oh, Edmonton, you can't do that, dude. Well, 4-on-3 here for 34 seconds against Montreal. So that's not great. That's not great for the Habs. But can we get some go Habs go? Can we get some go Bolts? Get some good luck for your teams, boys. Get some good luck for your teams. Tampa wins the face-off. Back for Hedman. He charges it now. Kucherov, the blast. That one a country mile wide. Kuch gets it back, though. Now back to Hedman. Now to Stamkos. That one ripped. I think off of maybe Price and wide, too. But Hedman now back with it again. Now Kucherov. Hedman patiently. He keeps it. Now Kucherov across almost to Stamkos. Great stick by Villeneuve. Might have limited a goal there. Kucherov gets it back, though, in front. Now an opportunity. Shirley just gives it back to the Kucherov to get the Habs off balance. Hedman. Now Kucherov. Kucherov stays in his place. He'll get a shot there off the blocker of Sherrod. But to Shirley now again. It'll be a power play here with 1:15 to go. Kucherov trying to get in front. Shirley back to Kucherov. Now to Hedman, back to Kucherov, in front, a shot by Points. He just got hit off by Evans, and now Evans almost a shorthanded breakaway. But that one just goes off his stick and into the Tampa zone. Man, that would have been so good. That would have been so good if Evans could have gotten a break there. Point glides into the offensive zone, though. Now behind the Habs net. Getting it now is Arturi Lehkonen, but gotten back by Stamkos. Hedman to Kucherov now. Back to Hedman. Kucherov in front. A huge rebound, but Palat couldn't get to it. 35 seconds ago now. Hedman to Kucherov. Still with it. Now behind for Palat. Palat to Kucherov again. Now to Hedman. To Kucherov. In front, Points. That goes off the post. And still to the blue line. Hedman back with it again. 20 seconds still left. Kucherov. In front of Palat. Palat back to Points. Hedman. Kucherov. And he shot that one wide as well. Crazy opportunity for the Kucherov line. Palat keeps it in, though. Still 5 seconds to go in this period. Time running out for Tampa. And the Habs will kill it off. What a penalty kill by the Montreal Canadiens. But just great deception plays that Tampa could not make the most of. So many shot opportunities that were shot wide or didn't get the most on, or hitting the post on that point shot. So many opportunities wasted there by Tampa. And those two power plays are officially over. Huge kill, man. Huge kill by the Habs. Radiant Assassin, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Thank you so much, brother. Can we get some Radiant hype in the chat down below? Dude, we see some fighting as well after here. Gallagher wanting a piece of, still some chaos. Anderson trying to go with Gord. It's almost a line brawl out here to end the first period. Anderson's talking with everybody, whoever wants a piece. Almost everybody on both benches is out in the middle. I mean, hey, if we want to get a full-out war here, you might as well just make it a little bit more obvious, won't you? Why aren't the coaches fighting right now? Come on, guys. Come on. We probably will. We might see some penalties because of that as well. Stamkos trying to get after Gallagher. Edmonton trying to have a piece of guys like Maroon and Gord. Man, I don't think these guys like each other. I'm gonna go on a limb and say these guys don't love each other. I mean, they just like each other. They're just buddies. They're just besties. They're just besties. But that is the end of the first period. Man, that was one of the craziest first periods we've seen in this year's playoffs. That was absolutely crazy. Wait, do we hit 30? Oh my goodness. No way. Yo, would you look at this? It'll actually, yeah, unreal. Thank you guys so much for the new. We got 100 new subscribers in the stream. How does that even happen? Camera. Okay, there we go. Thank you, camera. Thank you. We've officially hit 38.7. Can we get some sub goal hype in the chat down below? I don't think I'm going to make a mod poll. What I'm planning on doing is making a mod poll at 38.8. And then making one probably like 39K. That's probably my plan right now. It's probably my plan right now. But because the thing is, I don't want to make a new mod like every 100 subscribers because we got a ton of mods already. Oh my goodness, Shaggy with a 2. Coaches ain't fighting because Pat Waugh isn't there. Patrick Waugh is in the stands. He could come down and just go haymaker on John Cooper. I would love to see that. Imagine the ratings just skyrocket for the NHL. I mean, hey, why not? Patrick Waugh is in attendance though tonight, so he could actually do it. He could actually do it. It is a possibility. Role reversal period. I subbed even though you're Habs. Hey, Bridget, no problem. Hey, Bridget, Tampa is one of my favorite teams still too. I love them quite a bit, and if they do win another cup, hey, massive respect to them. Massive respect to them. The closest we can get to a dynasty since the Blackhawks, really, as of recent. Hey, what's going on here, boy, man? 300 likes. Your commentary is awesome. Thanks for it. Hey, Peter. Thank you so much. We're right now at 261. Oh, gosh. Was it lagging for a second? Weird. I think it's back now. I had the circus meme going in my head. Matthew, I mean, that's honestly the circus meme during that whole section where Montreal and Tampa just after that first period were just going at each other. Honestly, it would have worked out. It would have worked out because nobody knew what they were doing. They were all just like they were all just trying to go with each other. Nobody knew what to even do, and you could tell Tampa was like, I'll say this: if you're Tampa, man, that first period sucked. Because you outplayed Montreal for like 95% of that first. And you're down 1-0, which is what Montreal does, man. When they're best when they do these type of games. But I actually, you know what? As much as Montreal has woken up to Tampa's play, now Montreal's going back to that true underdog where they get like 12 shots a game and somehow win the game. That's exactly what they're going to do tonight, boys. That's exactly what is going to happen tonight. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to happen, baby. 2-1 in OT. 2-1 in OT. Let's do this thing. I told my mom they threw this. I should have bet some money. Exactly. Well, the thing is, you can't even say Tampa didn't even try in that first. They tried. Like, 95% of those shifts were great for Tampa. They got some great shots, some great opportunities. But, man, Carey Price was great, but also at the same time, like, on those 2 power plays, where were your shots? Where were any of your shooting abilities? Like, points. They were trying to go for that point slot shot, one-timer shot, and it just did not work because, he hit the post that one time, but Montreal was obviously clogging up that part of the ice pretty well. So it was only really to Kucherov and Hedman that they could do too much with, and Stamkos barely saw the puck. Palat barely saw the puck, really. Tampa was getting a little bit too predictable, I think, in that power play, which is exactly what you don't want for the Bolts power play, I think. I thought for a second there was too many men on the ice until I realized I was seeing double too much whiskey. Probably fixed for closing one eye. Hey, Cyclone Taylor, not bad, not bad. Kenny Cross, tuning in late to National Broadcasting to you. What the heck happened to Kotkaniemi? Healthy scratch. So yes, Kotkaniemi is a healthy scratch tonight, Kenny, which is crazy to me. Evans is in his place, which almost worked. It almost was 2-0 because of him, but I would have there was obviously a change that needed to happen for Montreal. What I would have done for them is you had your first line all good and dandy. You had that. You could have what were the lines? They had Gallagher, Deneau, and they had Gallagher, Deneau, and Toffoli, which I thought was very interesting. I liked that. So I would go Gallagher, Deneau, Toffoli again. Then on the second line, I would have Kotkaniemi, Suzuki, and Caulfield. I just have that young line just going out there and doing their thing. I mean, Josh Anderson, it worked out, but like besides that one good positional play, he wasn't like he was kind of like Suzuki was the player that made that happen. Like Anderson was kind of a rover on that play, and that wasn't like a first period that was inspiring by any means. Even though we did get the goal that ended up putting the Habs up 1-0, but still, I think a lot of that work was made by Caulfield, made by Suzuki. But I would have had that second line be Caulfield, Suzuki, Kotkaniemi, and let's be honest, Kotkaniemi would have scored on that play, obviously. The third line, I mean, you have options. They're playing Lehkonen, Byron, and Evans there. Personally, I mean, Evans at the third line spot is a little bit weird to me, but it seems like they're kind of playing like that line like the fourth line. The fourth line, of course, stays intact. I mean, I would have had Kotkaniemi in there. I mean, he's still the leader in goals per game on Montreal these playoffs. Like, I don't get why Montreal would do that. I mean, it's worked out so far, but still, I would at least have Kotkaniemi in the lineup. If there's anyone to blame a guy like Eric Stahl. Like, what's happened to him, man? I was screaming at them to just have Hedman slap shot it to the point and then have a deflection happen from point. I mean, that would have made it at least a little bit more interesting, because every time Hedman corks up for that shot, Montreal's like, okay, he's gonna pass it. He's gonna pass it, because that's every single time. Hedman just doesn't even shoot it anymore, and that's a big problem, because when Hedman's eliminated, when you can eliminate a guy like Hedman from the point, like you can kind of close the gap a little bit more with guys like Kucherov. When you eliminate Hedman, man, that makes it so much more easier to defend, especially if you eliminate the opportunity of Hedman shooting the puck, because it just was not happening. It was just not happening. But of course, guys, get some Go Habs, go in the chat, get some Go Bullets. We got 360 absolute beautiful people in this chat. If you guys haven't already hit that subscribe button, make sure you do so. We're a few minutes away from the second period starting here. We'll see what happens tonight. But just good to have you guys in here. It's been a great game so far. That first period was unreal. Honestly, like one of the best first periods I think we've seen in this year's playoffs. We had goals, opportunities, great scoring chances, power plays, physical roughness, a bunch of scrums and a bunch of fighting as well. So just a bloody and sweaty first period for both teams. Hey Peter, appreciate it, man. Good to hear. I try my best. Harris, what's going on, Harris? Good to see you in the chat again. Tampa needs to put in Brady. Absolutely. They should have Brady instead of Hedman on the point. That would work out pretty well, right? I mean, he would do great, obviously. I mean, what couldn't Tom Brady do? Demi Mendez, thank you so much, Demi, for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Thank you so much for giving this channel a chance. Can we get some big time Demi hype in the chat down below, y'all? Some big time Demi hype in the chat down below. Thank you so much. Who do you think would win the trophy for Tampa? The Conn Smythe? I'd probably say Andrzej Vasilevskiy. Oh, by the way, Dr. Dingles, if you make your name like just Dr. Dingles by itself instead of the alt stuff, then I'll make you mod. Then I just don't want to have like a mod that's like super, like looks like it's a spammy person or something. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I've been a Canes fan for the last couple of years. My hometown is the St. Louis Blues, so I root for them too. Not bad, Logan. I mean, personally, like I am a big advocate of having not like multiple teams, but like having teams that you can cheer for outside your favorite team. Like, obviously, I cheer for a lot of teams in different ways on this channel, because I like, the thing is that one thing this channel has given me is like different perspective on so many teams and fan bases, and a lot of them I've come to like. Like, there's only like a couple of teams I don't really like in the NHL, and it's Chicago and St. Louis. Sorry, Logan, sorry. But besides that, it's like it's either I love them, I like them, or they're kind of in the middle for me. But like I don't really like hate or don't like any teams besides Chicago and St. Louis. Those are the two teams I just don't really like too much. But don't worry for Blues fans in here. I like you a lot more than Chicago, so just know that. Sorry, Cameron. Sorry, Cameron. But I'm a big advocate of just like especially if it's like two different conferences. Like if you have a team like Carolina and a team like St. Louis, I think that's perfectly fine. Like especially if they're not in the same division, like I could care less. Like if you have two teams and they're like a West and an East team, I think that's perfectly fine. What do you think? Oh, wait a second. I think I already answered that. I was screaming for them to just have wait. Either that or blood on the ice. Tampa's a strong team. 100% Oregon. 100%. We'll see if they can get it done tonight. 1-0 though for the Montreal Canadiens, baby. 1-0 for the Montreal Canadiens. Let's go. Lightning needs me in the locker room so I can give them a good stepmom talking to. Hey, I think they need that right now, Allie. I think they need that. They don't have that right now. And I think that's obviously why they're losing. Obviously. Such a sad scene. It's unsub me. What, Kenji? What the heck? YouTube's L-ing right now. Sad scene. Sad scene. Every time you say Edmonton, I always get sad because I hear Edmonton and I remember the disappointment. Imagine Edmonton and Edmonton, though. That'd be pretty good. I just say Edmonton's Edmondson comes from the point every single time, and I would annoy every single person, but it'd still be pretty funny. It wouldn't be pretty funny at all. Moving on. Anyways, yes, the cup is in the building. The cup is in the building. But again, the Habs have the 1-0 lead, baby. The Habs have the 1-0 lead because it's going the Habs way. It's going the Habs way. And I think honestly at this point they should probably just bring the cup back to Tampa because at this point it's a foregone conclusion that the Habs are going to win this in 7. So I think they should just not waste any time at all, really, and just get on with it. Just get on with it, really. I would give them that advice personally. Let me also change the period here before we get into the second. For some reason, my nose is a little bit irritated here, so I'm gonna get some tissues. Give me a second, y'all. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't subscribed. If you haven't, say hello in the chat. Get some go, Habs go. Get some go Bolts. I'll just be back in a second. We good. Oh, by the way, say hello to Hilaire if you guys haven't already. He's feeling kind of down against the Tampa jersey. Right. Because he's under the jersey, right? Get it? Anyways, the cup is ready for Tampa. We'll see, Daniel. We'll see, right? I mean, it was looking for like a long time that it was going to be Tampa winning this game 100%. I mean, at one point, the shots were 8-0 and 11-1. Actually, let me update the shots because I think it's what was it? It was like 14-5 or something. Let me look back up so I can change that for you guys. Okay, 12-5. 12-5 was the final shot counts to end that period. All right. There we go. Now we're good. I guess Montreal got 5 shots. It seemed like a lot less, but I'm all right with that. I'm all right. Go Bullets. Throw on the red jersey. Stop trying to be a slicker. Nah. Not happening, Allie. Sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. I never disappoint though, so I'm not disappointing. I'm just letting you. I'm not letting you down either because I never do that. But I'm sorry for not doing that thing. That's all I gotta say. Maddie, my tube is loose and it's bleeding red out of nowhere, so I think that's good luck for the Habs. Hey, bleed red, baby. Let's go, Maddie. Let's go. Hopefully, the Tooth Fairy gives you like $5,000. I think it would work out well. Oh yes, I did. I saw those earlier at Hockey Arcade. I didn't get to respond to them because once I was reading them and watching them, I had to do something with my family. But I'll probably respond to them after this. They were really funny though. I like those. Ember, shout out please. Hey, Ember, shout out to you. Cool name by the way. You think you're slick? Obviously. We always slick in here. Grav, what do you think will happen to the Ottawa Senators next season? Honestly, I think it depends because their division will be tough. That Atlanta division is looking really, really good next year. But I think the Sens could be a pretty decent, potentially playoff contender. I don't know if they make it, but they're really strong in the second half of this last year. And I think they're able to get that genie back in the bottle. I think next year could be a pretty decent one for them. But I think just building off of what they had last year with the core and having the young guys progress. One of the big things I'll be looking for is Thomas Chabot becoming more of an overall defenseman. He's been great in the offense, but so on the defensive side of things. But taking that next step will definitely be huge. But there's a lot of things that Ottawa can improve on next year. So we'll see if they do. I'm writing Coleman a letter, BRB. Hey, you can write Coleman a letter. It'll come to me though because we're so close. We're like peanut butter and jelly, baby. So sorry. It'll actually be to me. Because actually, I'm like the male reader for Coleman. That's like my job. That's like my job right now. So I mean, that might explain why I have a Coleman jersey. But yeah. Wait a second. Did Dr. Dingles say something in the chat? I can do that. I can make him mod again. All right, we got about 5 minutes to go. About 5 minutes to go until we're back for this second. Honestly, again, I've been a little bit quiet on this first because I'm still kind of processing that first period. It was absolutely unreal. Just great hockey, which I suspected what we would see in this game 4. We haven't seen the greatest hockey, to be honest, in these first 3 games. So seeing that be a little bit different in this game 4 is definitely cool to see. Icebreaker, yes, Leafs in 7 centuries, maybe. Yeah, the next time I'll probably be dead by the time the Leafs win another game 7. Who's bringing the cup? I think it will be Tampa Bay, but let's go Habs. Evan as well. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some Evan hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much for joining the Grav Gang. Some Evan hype, y'all. Some Evan hype. Thank you so much. Do I have flow? Of course you do, Trevor Zingers. Of course you do. I'm back from dinner. What did I miss? Not too much, Liam. Habs up 1-0, baby. Habs up 1-0. Are you high right now? High on Gatorade, probably. I mean, I don't know what they put in Glacier Cherry, but man, I'd be high on that all day. I'll be snoring it all day if I could. No, it'd probably really suck. It'd probably really just I would not want to try that. So no. Hey, Sergio, what's going on? Hello. Grab opinion on braces. I mean, if you need to get them, I don't really care too much. I had a lot of friends that had braces, and I feel bad for them. But hey, if it needs to happen, it needs to happen. I had spacers growing up, which is kind of like the dumbed down version of it. Like they put like metal around your teeth, and I had them in the back. But that was only for like a couple of years, thankfully, and my teeth got better because I actually brushed my teeth, mommy. So that worked out well. Philby Rich, Tampa Bay, go Bullets. We're keeping all the hardware this year. We'll see, Rich. We'll see. A big game 4 here. Big game 4. But I think for Tampa, again, they stormed out so well to start out that first. Like you guys saw. I thought Will. Hey, Will, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some Will hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, Will. But yeah, like you guys were seeing my reactions at the start of the first. Like I thought this game would go to Tampa, was just going to go to Tampa so easily. But Montreal gets that huge goal, and that's just so important for them to get momentum in this game. And they got some momentum after the fact as well, besides the power plays, which were not great. Actually, it looks like we're starting the second period now, boys. Can we get some go Habs, go in the chat, and some go Bolts? Get some hype in the chat for your team and who you're cheering for. Go Habs, go. Go Bolts, go. And let me know in the chat which player scores next. What are you guys thinking? Which player in this game scores next? I'm going to say Tampa scores next just for the OT pick. And I'm going to say Tyler Johnson gets on the board again. And it's going to be a 1-1 game. 1-1 game. But let me know which player gets it done. Izzy Whiteway with a 279 behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Izzy. Appreciate it a ton. Welcome. By the way, we got Maroon in the box and Edmonton in the box to start out period 2. Thank you so much, Izzy. Can we get some huge Izzy hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much. And we are officially down for period 2. Sergey, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the crowd, gang. Montreal tries to push it up ahead here. A 4-on-4 to start out this second. And a 2-on-1. Chiarelli trying to come through. He leaves it off. Now Palat. He'll go around the net looking for the pass. And he'll find the blue line. And once again, Chiarelli gets the puck again. Let me also put the 4-on-4 here. There we go. There we go. Oh, a shot there by Toffoli. Just goes off Vasilevsky. And now the Bolts push it ahead again. Point tries to push it ahead to Carey Price. Goes off his glove, though, and Montreal plays it out. A little bit of a weird play there as Montreal tries to get back from the middle. It'll find Nick Suzuki in the head. Almost a ball, Byron! Right between his legs, man! Across there with Jeff Petrie. Petrie straddles the blue line. He keeps it going. Hey, Izzy, thank you so much for the Meta Nation. A 139 and a 2-7. What? Izzy coming by. Solar Nation. Thank you so much, Izzy. Jeff Petrie. A bomb! And it goes off Vasilevsky's chest. And he will get the rebound. And no, it was right there, but Vasilevsky just got it in time. 50 seconds now to go on the 5-on-5. Thank you so much, Izzy. Can we get some huge Izzy hype in the chat? 2 other donations, a 139 and a 279 Canadian. Thank you so much, Izzy. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Appreciate you guys so much. It's the most viewers we've had for a live stream. I think like consistently we've had in a long time. We got 330 in here. Unbelievable. Thank you guys so much. So much, y'all. Montreal face-off win, but Kulak a couple of looking like he was just entranced with not the puck. I can say that at least. Gave it away to Tampa, but Montreal gets it back here. 34 seconds to go on the 4-on-4. Petrie to Kulak. Now up the ice ahead for Philip Deneau. Deneau comes into the right wing. He pushes through. Keeps play going and across to Jeff Petrie. Played off though. Gord gets the puck back. Tipped off by Blake Coleman. Right to Carey Price. And Montreal gets the play going on their side again. It'll be turned over to Yanni Gord though. And now across to Mikhail Sergachev. 10 seconds to go on the 4-on-4. Honestly, not that many opportunities. A lot of neutral zone play here. But Tampa trying to get it back in as Gord reaches ahead. Dude, this 4-on-4 kind of sucked. This 4-on-4 kind of sucked. Hedman, though, keeps it on the blue line. Across for Gord. Full strength back in the Bell Center. And trying to get to the head was Mateo Joseph. Just getting the steal, though, was Jake Evans. And back into the neutral zone for Montreal. Lehkonen almost got that. But he tripped on Sergachev. And Tampa tries to get into the Montreal zone here. Petrie trying to stick lift. Johnson in front. Almost a Joseph. He'll keep play going out of the blue line. A cork shot by Ruda. That goes off Carey Price's pad. Montreal some struggles here. But Kulak finds Evans. And it finds the middle of the ice. So to actually get some action in this second period, we actually had to go back to 5-on-5. Great job, guys. Appreciate that. Montreal behind the Tampa net here. Gallagher almost getting to that one, but Chiarelli across the board. He'll get it now right ahead, a skyrocket right into the air. It'll find the neutral zone, though, and Sherratt just blasted right to Andre Vasilevsky. McDonough plays it off quickly, but goes off Ruda's skate. In front, Corey Perry back in the lane for Stahl. He tried to go back as well to the slots, but no pass was allowed. Stahl, dude, oh my goodness, right off his stick. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Stahl, get in the game. Can we get some L's in the chat for Eric Stahl, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, Dr. Dingles. There we go. There we go. Izzy, sorry, not having money left. That's no problem. That's no problem. Thank you so much for all the donations so far. Appreciate it a ton. It goes a long way on the channel. Don't worry. We appreciate it a ton. Thank you so much, Izzy. Good to have you in this chat. 100%. Big face-off here for Montreal in the offensive zone, though, and Nick Suzuki wins it cleanly. Romanov across to Cole Caulfield. Now the other side for Edmondson. off his stick though, and now they'll put it back in deep. Caulfield gets the play though, going again. Now to Nick Suzuki in the corner here. Pressured by Shirley and McDonough, and Shirley tries to push it ahead to Ross Colton. They will successfully get it into the neutral zone, but Nick Suzuki looks to start another attack here for the Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield back in, it goes right along the boards here. Now back for Caulfield again. Now to Nick Suzuki behind the net, in front almost. For Josh Anderson. Great play though by McDonough to get that puck back. Kucherov trying to glide around the deep man here in Edmonton, but I think that was Romanov as well on the other side, getting a good play there. Tipped off by Anderson. That'll be an icing against Montreal. 15:51 to go in the second, and Kucherov and Petrie having some, or Edmonton having to mince words here. Next goal, Vin Diesel. Wow, Darren, I can see it. Next goal scored by The Rock. Justin Lampers, just say hi, or hey, say hi. Hello. Hello, Justin. Hello. Hello. I don't know how Grav could do this live stream. I'd be like, what the heck is that every 2 seconds of the game? Honestly, it's very tempting to do that. I'll say it. I'll say it right now. I mean, I wish I could just go like, what is that? Huh? What's happening here? Hammond, what's going on here? What? And actually it would apply because I don't even know what the heck's happening here by Sergachev. Yes, I did see the post about Yarger earlier. Great to see. I mean, apparently he's had a teammate in every single Stanley Cup final since 1980, actually. What a goat. What a goat. Just followed your YouTube. Hey, Izzy, thank you so much. Welcome to the Grab Gang officially. Can we get some hype in the chat for Izzy once again, y'all? Appreciate it a ton. Appreciate it a ton. Gotta say, Anderson proved me wrong. I thought they should have put Tatar in his place. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't think Anderson's been great on his own. Like, if he was still on the third line or whatever, like, I don't think he would have had much of a presence in this game. But man, Suzuki has been giving him some major gifts, and I don't hate it. I mean, I mean, Nick Suzuki's been incredible in this game, but we'll see if that continues for Anderson. Played in the corner here by Savard, right along the boards, just enough to tip it by Gord. It'll go to Sergachev. That one just goes wide, and now coming in Savard again. Savard will get a shot that goes off a couple of D-men though, and off to Toffoli. Deneau tries to swap it across to Gallagher, but that one goes off another body by Tampa. Some great block passes by Tampa so far in this game. Has really limited Montreal's attack in terms of their shot quantity here. Jeff Petrie will glide in, getting a shot in deep. Off of Vasilevsky's shot. Oh my gosh. Toffoli almost got a clean break. Sharp angle shot there by Eric Stahl. Interesting chance, but nobody was able to get the rebound. Sergachev though up the ice. It'll find Yanni Gord. Gord now enters the zone. Gord coming from the middle. Trying to get the puck all for himself here. But Montreal just gets into the neutral zone. Now in deep, trying to find that is Jake Evans. Played now by Vasilevsky. Across the boards. Hedman now up. It'll find Andre Palat here. 3-on-3. Andre Palat into the offensive zone. Trying to pass it back. It'll go down to Lehkonen. He will win that battle across. But Kucherov. Oh my goodness. Wait. Another penalty? Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that on Kucherov? I'm confused. I think it will be. The Habs are going on the power play, boys. The Habs are going on the power play. It's Braden Point actually to the box. And that's another penalty for Braden Point in this game. Another penalty for Braden Point. So that is a Habs power play, boys. Can we get some power play hype in the chat? I mean, okay. I guess that was a penalty. I didn't really seem like it was much contact on Lehkonen, but okay. High sticking against Braden Point. And we'll get a power play. Get some power play hype. Get some go Habs go in the chat. Huge power play here for the Montreal Canadiens. Let's go, baby. Montreal wins the face-off. Now to Jeff Petrie. Scoffs it back to Nick Suzuki. Suzuki keeps it across. Almost getting that now, but Tampa will get it eventually. Gaudreau back to Coleman. Now coming in is Gaudreau shorthanded. Gaudreau a shot! That goes off Price's shoulder. Back into the corner for Tyler Toffoli. Price off a weird bounce. I'll give it off to Jeff Petrie here. Petrie glides around Barclay Goodrow. The pressure, Petrie now behind. It'll find itself to Nick Suzuki's tape. Now to Suzuki across into the middle. Gives it away though, and McDonough will sprint it into the neutral zone. Actually, Jeff Petrie tried to get a stick on that. That might have been a high sticking there. And we'll get a whistle here. 24 to go. I will say this, not the greatest power play for Montreal to start off, but we'll see. We'll see. Price to score a goal on this power play with Bastian net? Of course not. It had to be this way. It had to be this way. Dude. No way. Eric Staal's on the second power play unit. Huh? What? I mean, I would get it if you're like if you just had him winning faceoffs. He's still out there. Anderson from the right wing circles back. Stops it now to Shea Weber. Weber now a shot by Edmonton in front. Gallagher. Anderson trying to get a shot in front of the nets, but that one goes of a body. Armia though to Weber. Weber to Anderson. Anderson nudged off by Chiarelli. Now after the corner. Tampa trying to get that puck back. Gord loosens it up. Gallagher stops it back. Weber across to Anderson. Weber now on the other side. It'll find Yoel Armia. Armia comes through on the left wing, or whiff of a pass, but it'll find Eric Staal here. Staal, just enough space here. Looking for a pass at the moment. He'll cost a couple of defenders here. Trying to get that back as Gallagher. Gallagher in front. Anderson! And a save by Andre Vasilevsky. Huge one. Probably his second best of the game. Armia though, Gallagher, back to Armia, to the blue line, Weber a shot, another opportunity, Armia in front, saved by Vasilevsky. The Russian goaltender keeps his play going, and we will go back to full strength. Point trying to get around Weber. Weber just crushes Braden Point, and it goes back to the Habs zone. But the Bolts do kill off that power play. Great opportunities though, great opportunities, and great saves by Andre Vasilevsky too. Dude, there's so many lit casinos. Ooh, a little bit of a bobbler. Goes right off to nose stick and into the chest of Vasilevsky. And we'll get a whistle here. What a kill, though, by the Bolts. Man, whoever killed Point, that was just abuse. That was just abuse. Yeah, guys, why are we spamming the timeout thing? Shouldn't it only timeout once, I believe? Huge storm here in Ontario. Lots of lightning. I think it's a sign, boys. We'll see, Darren. We'll see. Still need to make some work up, though, in this game. I mean, honestly, I mean, obviously the Habs have gotten a power play in this second, so I guess it's a little bit unfair to judge, but the Habs have looked pretty decent in this second. They've looked pretty decent. I don't think it's like that's like so much better, but I think they've been pretty close in terms of Tampa, in terms of consistent attack, and that's pretty successful after what we saw in the first, so I'm pretty happy right now. Which is rare with this Montreal Canadiens team in this Stanley Cup final. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not, Trevor? Her 300 likes, folks. You tell me. What a great fellow and fans in the room. Hey, thank you so much. We got 15 likes to go until 300. 15 likes to go. Make sure that like button. It's free. It's easy. And it's good to have you in here. Make sure that like button, though, to get to new people out there. If you haven't, this is one of the more like streams we have, though, in the playoffs so far. We've got a ton of new people coming by. So it definitely helps the streams out a lot. Lucia, Lania, hello. Welcome to the streams. Let me see. I was in a pretty dark place before this. Hey, Dr. Dingles. Honestly, that's nothing to be ashamed about. I've been in some pretty bad places over this time as well. And of course, I mean, we're here if you need anything, Dr. Dingles. If you need anything, do not worry. Let me see. I'm down for the Habs, but this lightning outside my window is going hard. Hopefully it's not a sign. I was sad I couldn't watch the game until I found this stream. Great commentary. Thank you. Braden, thank you so much. You know what? Can we get some Braden hype in the chat? Thank you for the kind words, brother. Great to have you in the Grav Gang. Hopefully we'll see you subscribe and stick around, brother. 100%. I don't like, man. I mean, I'm kind of getting a little bit anxious here with Montreal here because they played well in this second. I'd appreciate another goal here, though. Appreciate another goal here. We got, right now, 11 minutes to go in this second. Reagan, go Habs, go. Absolutely, go Habs, go. Edmonton, now the Patriots shot. A big rebound there, but Chernak sends it to the middle. Stamkos up ahead. Now to Chernak across, trying to find Ross Colton there. But the puck just goes outside of it. Chernak, though, will try to find Chiarelli behind the nets. Good speed, though, by Jeff Petrie. Manhandles the Lightning there. Evans up ahead for Paul Byron. Just enough of a stick there by Chernak to get to the neutral zone. McDonough, though, comes in offensively. All alone. Still with it, trying to get a pass in front to Colton. No shot there allowed, though. And now Evans comes up. Evans to Byron. Byron ahead. Trying to play it to himself here. With 3 different defensemen around him, he will get destroyed with the puck, and Chiarelli will get it back into the neutral zone. But another turnover here. Man, there's so many turnovers back and forth. It's kind of hard to even track right now. But Mateo Joseph gets up the boards. Played now by Weber. Up to Perry. Off the boards now to Eric Stahl almost. But McDonough just uses his body enough to limit the opportunity. Joseph spins around, but a turnover here as Armia gets to it now. Trying to stay on side. Armia now enters the zone. It'll find Corey Perry. Back to Armia in front! And now Corey Perry an opportunity. That goes up. Joseph, a huge block for Tampa. And it'll now find the neutral zone. Joseph up ahead. Joseph, Maroon in front. And Johnson couldn't get the tip on it. Montreal will get out of the zone. And looks like we'll see a penalty here or a whistle. And we will. Corey Perry in the box. It's a Bullets power play. What happened here? Wait a second. I need to see this real quick. Oh, man. Corey Perry should have just shot that, man. He should have just shot that. What was that, brother? Okay. I can see the power play. I can see why they called that. So Bolts power play here, and they'll get the face-off win. It'll come and spray back to Victor Hedman. He'll just crank it in deep, a bobbling puck here, going across the boards. It'll now find Nikita Kucherov, closed off beautifully, though, by Lehkonen, and the Habs send it down the ice. Huge clear there by Montreal. Savard gets the next goal. Interesting. Chiarelli gets just clotheslined by Anderson, and Lehkonen will get it back down and deep again. Another big clear. Tampa just cannot set up right now. Oh, and yeah, by the way, I think this stream is like 2 seconds delayed from the actual broadcast as I'm seeing this. So if you like pause your TV or something just a little bit, it'll go back to normal. Stamkos on the left wing. He'll come off the boards and he'll try to put it to the middle, but Evans, I think somebody might have gotten a tip on that as well on its way to the neutral zone. But man, this power play by Tampa is looking so much weaker than the ones we've seen before. Maroon tries to push himself ahead, but Sherrod, the big body, gets it to Philip Deneau. It'll go off Paul Byron and almost give it away here. Now coming in Stamkos. Stamkos trying to get a shot, but Byron gets the loose puck right down the ice. 42 seconds to go now in the power play. Let's go. So far, Tampa's done almost nothing on this man advantage. But Sergachev will find Tyler Johnson. Tyler Johnson back to Maroon. Now to Sergachev. Sergachev, now Palat. Palat will shade back to Sergachev again. Sergachev a shot and a rebound there. It goes right to Montreal and back down the ice. Right to Andre Vasilevsky. And now 18 seconds to go. Oh my goodness, Shaggy with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, man. Oh, Palat, trying to put it ahead, but Evans gets it back. And that power play is over. He'll get a shot in the meantime, saved off by Vasilevsky, and we're back to even strength. Big kill there by the Montreal Canadiens. Their power play so far still stays solid. But Shaggy, thank you so much for the follow. Gonna get some big time Shaggy hype in the chat down below. Armia just stole Johnson's lunch, and Perry does that. Exactly. Thankfully, it didn't bite Montreal's butt. We got 8 minutes to go in this second. Montreal still have the 1-0 lead, baby. Come on, Habs. Go, Habs, go. Go, Habs, go. Go, Habs, go. In deep, trying to get that back is Kulak. He'll shove it to Gallagher behind the net. Trying to get that now is to Foley. He'll slide it to the blue line. Tipped there by the Habs, but Kulak sends that into outer space. Still about 7.5 to go in this second, though. Come on, Habs. 1-0 lead. 1-0 lead. Keep it going. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. I got my brother screaming for the Habs in his room. Nice, Jordan. Nice. Wow. Well, I mean, honestly, there was such a major difference between that power play and the one we saw earlier where they're coming off the 4-on-3. Like, it was just a catastrophic difference. It was crazy. And now that power play by Tampa with the weapons they have, that was just embarrassing. That was just simply embarrassing. I will say Ben Sherratt, Brett Kulak, the penalty killers that were on defense played great. And they got some face-off wins, which were also key. But Tampa just, I think it was Montreal's penalty kill looking great, but it was also Tampa's power play just looking discombobulated, man. They look out of it. They look out of it. And if you're Montreal, like, this is the best case scenario if you're Montreal. Tampa looks out of it right now. They look a little bit shaken up. They look almost unconfident. And it's because they played so good throughout most of this game and are not being able to get anything going. And Tampa kind of is unraveling right now in terms of their actual play. We'll see if that lasts throughout this game. But as of right now, once Montreal scored that first goal, man, it's been a lot less consistent for Tampa. A lot less consistent for them. Let me check up what the shots are because we're in commercial break. Actually, I'll just wait until we get back into it. Peter Grawl, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some Peter hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, Peter. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Big time shout out to you, man. Big time shout out to you. Exactly, Jonah. We're 3 likes away from 300. 3 likes away from 300. Let's get it done, boys. Drop a like button if you haven't already. Yeah, honestly, this second period has been really good for the Montreal Canadiens. Really good for Montreal. All right, in terms of the shot count, it's 15. Oh, man, it's 15-13 in favor of Tampa. Montreal hasn't quite caught up, but it's not that far between the two. Montreal's got a ton of shots so far in this second. Go, Habs, go, baby. Perry in front. That one goes off Vasilevsky's pad. Petrie tries to keep the play going. Let's get some go, Habs, go in the chat, boys. Go, Habs, go. Keep it going, baby. Gore, though, up the ice. Trying to get that nose. Gaudreau to Coleman. Price the save. Price the save. And Coleman goes after Armia as well. I think they might have actually called it an offside, but man, what a save by Price. What a save by Price. Nixon, what's going on, man? What's going on? Been a while. Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you in the chat, man. Go, Habs, go. You know it. You know it. I mean, I think that must have been offside then, right? It must have been. Because after the rebound, it was called. So, yeah, I wouldn't have counted if he scored on that, but imagine if Coleman scored on that. That would have been really funny. That would have been really funny. Right now, the shots in the second period are 9-3 in favor of Montreal. Man, are you kidding me? Montreal has had a great response in this second. They're rolling, boys. They're rolling. The Habs are coming through, baby. Can we get some go? Habs, go. Go, Habs, go. They're playing well, boys. They're playing well. Let's see it continue. We got 7 minutes to go in this second here. Toffoli tries to get it across the boards here. Palat sends it in deep. Back to Victor Hedman. Now to Jan Ruda. It gets turned over here to Brendan Gallagher, though. Gallagher to Toffoli. Now to Shea Weber. Weber comes into the shot. That one just wide. And all the way back down to Carey Price. Man, the aftermath of that bomb. That one just wide, though. He torched it. Torched it. Sherratt will get it back here to Edmondson, and Edmondson gets it up the ice. Trying to get that out. Oh, Josh Anderson. Man. Man, it would have been so good. Suzuki trying to fight for that puck. Tampa does get it into the neutral zone, but not before Edmondson closes the gap and gets it in deep again. Anderson gets it back. Now Suzuki in front, almost for his Caulfield. But I think McDonough got a skate on that. Great opportunity, and man, Suzuki almost set up another beautiful goal. Almost another beautiful goal. Shirley, though, gets the turnover. Now in deep. Across, oh my goodness, nobody's there on the other blue line. Tampa, man, they're looking discombobulated right now. They're looking human. They're looking human. They look tired. They look beaten down. Montreal so far, man. What a game in game 4. with the cup in the building, with the series and the cup on the line, and that will be a Tampa power play. It looks like it'll be Armia going to the box, a big penalty killer. That will be a tripping against Joseph. So another chance for this Bolts power play. They'll get another chance here. I mean, dude, Armia, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, you're gonna score on this, aren't they? They're gonna score on this. After I've juiced the Habs tires so much, the Lightning are gonna score here, aren't they? It's so gonna happen. It's so gonna happen. Another power play here for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Hey, the Lone Wolf coming with a $5 donation. Thank you so much coming in here again, brother. Spent the 4th of July on hood of my truck, holding my new girlfriend while I'm watching some amazing fireworks. Amazing way to spend the holiday. Not bad, brother. Not bad. Can we get some Lone Wolf hype in the chat down below? Sounds like a pretty good holiday to me. Sounds like a pretty good one to me. You love to see it. You love to see a king thriving. King thriving. We don't look tired of that nonsense. Well, Ali, I'm just saying. There's nobody covering the positions after that pass. It was just... Yeah, they were right out for a change. I don't know, man. I don't know, Allie. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. But hey, who knows? A power play goal would certainly help them right now. Victor Hedman with a mean slap shot. Okay, I see you, Juicy. I see you. I mean, Hedman's got to shoot it first, right? I mean, he's got to shoot it first. But I will say this. If Tampa does want to make a few deception plays here, Hedman scoring wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Him actually shooting the puck. I would be surprised if it happens. So maybe Carey Price would be as well. But yeah, that's definitely a penalty. Definitely a penalty. I agree, Ian. Bolts today lost, win, home, and celebrate home crowd. Does he always say boys to the chat? I mean, boys and girls, of course. Of course, Bridget. Sorry. Man, that was such a good play as well leading up to that by Montreal, too. Such a good play by Montreal leading up to that, too. And Armia just took a nonsense tripping call. Well, we'll see what happens. Can we get some Go Habs Go in the chat? Some more Go Habs Go. Get some Go Bolts if you're cheering for Tampa. Huge power play here. Hedman stops it up on the blue line. And it comes right up to Steven Stamkos. Now Shirley behind the nets. Across for a Kucherov. Hedman to Kucherov. Not going for the one-timer here. It'll now find Shirelli. Shirelli, Kucherov. Now Hedman in deep. Hedman, Kucherov, the blast! That goes off Carey Price. And a save there. But that's what I'm talking about, man. Like they're trying to feed Kucherov, but it's just getting predictable at this point. We got 1-3 to go in the Tampa power play. Tampa into the zone, trying to get that now is Shirelli. Beats the race, but just gets jam-packed into the corner. Trying to get that now is Hedman, but Point! Dude, Point needs to get that. That was just a bad play on the blue line. And then now they have to retreat back into their own zone here. Point, a couple of dandy moves, keeps the skating well. It'll find Nikita Kucherov. Kucherov a deke. It'll come in now. Kucherov a shot there. Goes off Sherratt's pad, it looked like. And now across for Steven Stamkos. Stamkos some room. Back to Kucherov here. Kucherov to Hedman. Hedman in the formation for Tampa. Gets going here. Hedman across. Kucherov now with it. Kucherov in front. Shirelli trying to get the points. Now Kucherov back to Hedman. He'll get a shot and he will score. I think. Wait, no. They waved it off. Kucherov to Shirelli. Hedman thought he had it. And the Habs aren't able to get it out. Steven Stamkos to Hedman. That one goes off Point and back into the neutral zone. Tampa thought they had it, but it was taken away. And Point might be injured here. He might be injured here. He took a Hedman slapper right to the leg. Oh my goodness. No goal. What happened? It went off the post. It went off the post. Oh my goodness. It went off the post. And then Hedman took an, oh my goodness, no. Point's injured. If Point's injured, he looks, he's on the bench right now. He's writhing in pain at the moment. It doesn't seem too comfortable for him. They got 24 seconds to go in the power play here, though, so it's now or never. I mean, at least they were allowing Hedman to shoot it. He almost scored 2, so at least there's that. I thought he did, man. He looked like he did. So I usually trust the players in that respect. Pilato to Sergachev here. Sergachev sets up. Back behind for Tyler Johnson. To Sergachev now into Palat. Sergachev gets a shot in front. Saved by Price. Now to Johnson here. 2 seconds to go in the power play. Maroon in the slots. But Lehkonen gets it. And he sends it down the ice. Right to Vasilevsky. Another kill for the Montreal Canadiens. The power play for Tampa. Stifled so far in Game 4. And the power play is now over. Can we get some go Habs go? This penalty kill has been unreal. Unreal. Now Anderson, he comes in, but he couldn't get the shot off. He slipped on his skates, and now Tampa comes in here. Gaudreau into the offensive zone, pushes it back to Chernak, to Coleman now with it. Coleman, he'll stay with it as well. Caulfield and Suzuki right on him. It'll be gone. It'll be just placed right to Suzuki, but getting it now is Petrie. Good stick play by McDonough, and it's now to Coleman. A chance in front. Oh, what a play! And right in front is Barclay Goodrow. He ties the game for the Bolts, and it's 1-1 in Game 4. What a play by Ryan McDonough. Sensational. And once again, we see another highlight reel goal in the Stanley Cup Final. What a play by McDonough to keep the play in. And just a great play by McDonough to set up Goodrow easily in front of the slot. Carey Price and the Habs had no answer to it. Just an all-star shift by Ryan McDonough, the former Montreal Canadien, coming to bite them in the back. And Goudreau gets it done. It's now 1-1. What a goal by the Bulls. That was just silky smooth. And it's Goudreau's second of the playoffs. The Bolts get it done. They tie up this game. We have 2:34 to go in this second. Y'all, is my prediction actually going to come true? Is my prediction actually going to come true right now? We'll see. But the Bolts tie it all up. Huge goal by Tampa Bay. Man, just unbelievable by Ryan McDonough. That was just unfair. That was just simply unfair. That goal by Goudreau is by Ryan McDonough and Blake Coleman. You let us see a king get on the board, and Blake try to come up here is Phil to through the center. It'll place off to Toffoli. Now across to Weber, almost trying to get a pass in front of the slot. And Weber will get back to it from the neutral zone after that one was blocked in front. We got 2 minutes to go in this second, and Captain Insano with a $2 donation. Let's go Bolts. Thank you so much, Insano. Great to have you in the Grab Gang, and thank you so much for the donation, brother. Good luck for the rest of this game, man. Back tied. It's back tied. Huge goal for Tampa. And that was just so silky, man. Oh my goodness. And McDonough's chemistry to know Goudreau was there too. That was just good. Byron trying to go all the way ahead, but he loses the puck so easily. Man, I'll say this. That line of Byron, Lehkonen, and Evans has not, especially Byron, he has not been really a factor at all. Kucherov loses the puck. That'll be an offside for sure. That'll be an offside for sure. But again, as I was saying, it's going to be 2-1 in Montreal, no T, boys. Just get prepared. Get prepared. Just saying. Sir, go Bolts. Let's go. Man, they're just showing that goal so many times. That was so good. Like, the awareness that McDonough needs to have to, obviously putting it in the slot, it's not a bad idea in any situation, but to have the awareness that Barclay Goodrow will be right there. That was great play. That was a great play by Goudreau to get in the slot too. Get right where he needed to be in front of the open net. Price was definitely looking for McDonough's backhander, and he did not get it. Petrie tries to get to the neutral zone. That'll get some help by Eric Stahl. Goudreau now helps Tampa Bay Lightning, pushing it into the neutrals, or pushing it into the corner. Trying to get that now again was Goudreau here, but Corey Perry and Armia push it ahead for Montreal. Giving it away here. Sergachev comes in deep. It'll find Hedman. Hey, Rob, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Can we get some Rob hype in the chat? Goudreau, though, comes in. It'll find Gordon now. Gordon behind the Montreal net, looking for a pass. In front, Sergachev! That one just wide, man. That was a silky opportunity by Tampa, and Sergachev could not put it home. Man, this third line is cooking. Gord, Coleman, and Gaudreau trying to get something done here. What a great play by Gord. And again, just wide by Sergachev. Just wide. I think also Armia might have gotten a tip on that too. Bailey, I want Montreal to win, but I think Tampa's going to get more and stay in the lead. We'll see, Bailey. We'll see. Stick around on the stream to find out. Real Nate around Nate's. Go Habs, go. You know it, Nate. You know it. Let's get some Go Habs, go. Get some Go Bulls in the chats. Let's keep the hype going. What a great game. We've been we've just been treated to tonight between the Habs and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Even though it is a 3-0 lead, still a ton of implications, obviously, with this game. Dano gets ringed around by Chernak. No call there, which is kind of surprising. Not going to lie. Probably should have been tripping, but we'll see if bygones be bygones. Sherratt with 10 seconds to go here. Gallagher up the ice, trying to get that in front. He'll now enter the offensive zone. One last chance here. Shot just goes completely wide off Vasilevsky. No chance there. No chance there. Omar, go Habs, go! John, same thing happened with Gaudreau's OT winner to close out the night. Sharks come back in 19 against the Knights. Exactly. Sherratt and Chiarelli here looking to get they're looking to send a couple of postcards to each other. They just need to find Chiarelli just wants the address, obviously. A man needs an address, and Chiarelli just doesn't got it right now. Oh my goodness. Weber punched Chiarelli right in front of the ref. And I don't know if he'll get away with that. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Tampa sucks because it's Florida. I mean, there's some really amazing things about Florida, some really terrible things, but honestly, like, I can't really talk. I'm from Texas, so I can't really talk at all. All right. So we are now into the second intermission. It is now 1-1. It is now 1-1 between the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Boys, I think I know what show. I think you guys know what I'm thinking. Can we get some OT hype in the chat down below? Because I think we could see some extra time in this game 4. Can we get some OT hype in the chat down below? It is tied with 1 period to play. We will see who gets the advantage in game 4. And again, Tampa could still win the cup tonight. It is still within reach, and they're tied right now. It's an even playing field going into the final period, especially with Tampa playing pretty well in those last few minutes. So it's been a really topsy-turvy, interesting game so far, and we'll see if that continues. Make sure you guys stick in the live stream, though. Stick in the live stream, boys. Do not go anywhere. Good to have you guys in here, but do not go anywhere because this game is far from over. Far from over. But to check up on the shots to end that second period, let me just see here. It was 20-14 in favor of Tampa. So Tampa was able to get some more shots on goal that way. So 20-15, I believe. So there you go. 22 or 14. Never mind. Sorry. I'm just so good at counting that I'm just amazing. But honestly, that second period was really interesting. Honestly, it was kind of like, I think in that second, the roles were kind of reversed from the first. In the first period, Tampa started off strong. They were great. They had great momentum, and then Montreal scored. And honestly, the first and second were just flips of teams. Tampa started off great in the first period. They were just scorching the net for Montreal. And then once Montreal scored, it just felt like it was over for Tampa. It just felt like they died. Then in this second, Montreal starts off amazing. They just go out with just so many great opportunities. They look great. They're skating well. They got a lot of energy. And then Tampa scores, and now it feels like Montreal doesn't have any energy in this one. So if the roles are reversed again in the third period, I think we'll have a 2-1 Habs lead, baby, for game 4. So I like that quite a bit. But get some Go Habs, go in the chat. Get some Go Bulls in the chat down below. Huge third period coming up, boys. Huge third period. I'm going to make some pizza now. Not bad, Darren. Not bad. Pizza intermission hype. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get some pizza hype in the chat. All of us. I'll support that. 100%. Hey, Aiden, what's going on? If Montreal wins the next 2 games, my dad said we would go to Montreal Friday morning. Wow. Not bad, Aiden. That's amazing. That'd be awesome. I'd love to go to Montreal right now. Cutler, what's going on? Hello, brother. What's going on? Let's go, Bulls. Get that cup 2 times in a row. We'll see, Farmer. We'll see. But yeah, honestly, to end that second period, the Tampa Bay Lightning looked really solid. So we'll see if they can transition that momentum into the third. Rob coming in with a 2. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you so much, Rob. Can we get some major Rob hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Tie game hype. You know it, baby. Tie game 1-1 going into the third, and the Habs are going to win. It's just a prophecy I fulfilled with my score prediction. Sorry, it's just the way it has to be. It's just the way it has to be. Graviteh, are you trolling me again? Are you trolling me again? Or is that like a second, like a what was the the headlines thing they do for the second intermission on Sportsnet? Yeah, Luke, pizza in the house. Is the pop in the house though? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know. Lisa Green, go Habs, go. Exactly, Lisa. Good to have you in the chat. Go Habs, go, baby. By the way, in the chat poll right now, 1,800 votes at the moment. Montreal's leading 56% to Tampa's 44% on who you guys want to see win this game. Make sure you guys vote in that poll if you haven't. And Bulls fans, get that poll a bit closer if you guys want to do that. So make sure you guys vote in that if you haven't. Moved to Florida 4 years ago, never leaving. Tampa area exploding the past few years. That is true, Brayden. That is true. I mean, Tampa's a beautiful area. I think it's deserved. Like people will say that Tampa is just a little bit different. I think like it's a different kind of Florida. Hey, Realm Nate, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some Realm Nate hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, and welcome to the Grab Gang. We also got Rob coming with another 2. Are you kidding me, Rob? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much, brother. Can we get some huge Rob hype in the chat down below? What a goat. What a goat. Can we get some Rob hype, boys? Some Rob hype. Let's go. Let's go, man. I'm having such a fun night. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Habs fans, Bulls fans. Cheers to y'all. Even though this is water. Even though this is water. Cheers to y'all. Cheers to y'all. Hey, God, to be honest, I love your vids. Listen, I know it's tough that you're a team to make the playoffs. Yes, SpongeBob. It is sad. It is sad. Who did win the Stanley Cup last year? It was Tampa Bay, Anthony, who have a 3-0 lead right now in the series. So we'll see if they can get it done tonight for the second straight year. Edge might see it. I just want more hockey. Not ready for the season to end. Exactly, Austin. It would suck if it ended tonight. It would absolutely suck. Oh my goodness, Ken coming in the 2. Do we got a sub train? Oh, do we got a dono train coming right now? Thank you so much, Ken. Game 4 hype. Game 4 hype. Game 4 hype. Game 4 hype. Let's get some Ken hype in the chat, y'all. Some Ken hype for a legend. For a legend. In terms of the sub count right now, we're at 38,733 as I'm counting it right now. So there you go, William. Thank you so much, Ken. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, big man. Alex, hey, Habs fan from Manhattan, New York City. Go Habs, go. Alex, great to have you in the chat, brother. Hope you're having a great night. And good to see you from New York City, brother. Absolutely appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you stick around.
Why you have to be mad?
Tampa wins, put the jersey on. Yeah, Tampa wins, I'll put the jersey on. If they win. If they win. Okay? If. By the way, Ben Price, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some Ben Price hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, Ben. Good to have you in the Grab Gang, man. We also got Blue Thunder. I don't know who's gonna win. I have Montreal 2-1 right now, which is not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad, I must say. I'm liking my prediction right now. Do you think Montreal will make a comeback? Honestly, if they win tonight, I'm pretty convinced Tampa wins in Game 5, but we'll see when that game happens. It could happen pretty late with the storm in Tampa, so we'll see. I just wanted the series to end already. I'm hyped for the offseason more than this series. Honestly, like, the offseason is going to be so good this year, guys. Like, Richard, 100%. Like, if you've seen the videos the past couple of days, like the free agents and the Seattle Kraken expansion draft, there's so much that's going to be happening this year. It could be the most busy offseason in NHL history, like, honestly. Jared, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Cookies will be coming your way. Absolutely appreciate it, brother. Can we get some Jared hype in the chat down below? And Bridget comes with the $5 donation. I'm late, had to go get purchase turned on. But late in my word, BS, stop calling me us boys. Sorry, boys. Sorry. Sorry, Bridget. Sorry. Thank you so much for the 5. And I'll try my best. Ladies and gentlemen. So boys, get some, everybody, boys and girls, get some Bridge of Hype in the chat down below. Maria, hello, man. Good to see you. Yes, Martin, did you hear the NHL showing on TNT next season? It'll be on TNT and ESPN. I'm really excited, though, for the TNT stuff, because I think they could do some pretty big things with that. Thank you so much, Bridget. Thank you so much. Yeah, it'll be on TNT, so they'll have, like, their own hockey show, like basketball, and then it'll be on ESPN as well. So it'll kind of be like a half and half. Mariah, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Absolutely appreciate it. Good to have you in the Grab Gang. Cookies will be coming your way. Coming your way. We got 330 in this chat. Appreciate you guys so much. And of course, if you guys are new, make sure that subscribe button. Free cookies coming your way if you subscribe. Free daily hockey content on your sub feeds. And it'll just be the best decision you've ever made in your life. So make sure you guys do so. You'll get a free shout out in the corner if you do. So hit that subscribe button so your name will get featured. 100% deserving. I got $45 sushi incoming. Nice. Random life. Nice. I'm doing pretty well, Andrew. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you guys are as well. Brandon, let's go Lightning. Hey, respect, Brandon, respect. To all my Bolts fans in here, you guys are awesome. Continue to be awesome. Hopefully, the tropical storm is not, or hopefully Elsa doesn't destroy you guys. Wishing the best for y'all. I mean, I honestly, even if it is a tropical storm, they should probably just play Game 5. If it is a Game 5 in Tampa, and just not even care. Like, that would be pretty cool. But imagine they have a tropical storm in Tampa. If it is a Game 5 and they have it in Tampa and it's like storming outside, there's no way the Bulls lose that game. Like, there's no way. It's not happening. It's not happening. You NBA in Montreal, you think it'll work? Maybe. I think Vancouver could be an interesting fit. I think maybe Vancouver might be better for the NBA, but I'm not sure. There's some interesting options there. All right, let me also make sure here to change the period to the third, because I think we'll see the third period start here in about 3 to 5 minutes. So we're getting closer, boys. We're getting closer. Actually, if you guys are ready for the period 3, if you guys are ready for period 3 in Game 4, tied 1-1, get some readies down in the chat down below to let me know you are ready for tonight. Huge Game 4. We could see the cup handed out tonight, or we could see the Habs force a Game 5. Huge game, though. It's tied now by Tampa. We'll see if they can get some more. We'll see if Montreal can stay within this game. XBL Fishy, thank you so much for coming. Can we get some XBL hype? Thank you so much. Welcome to the Grab Gang. I was here for the first ever live stream of the playoffs this year. Beard did not grow since then. Really? I was looking back on the I was watching some of the earlier streams. I did not have much back then. Come on, Tampa Bay Lightning, please win the hockey game playoffs tonight. We'll see, Ashley. We'll see. Good luck tonight for the Bolts. Whoever will win, I'm going to be happy, and nothing stops my hype right now, as it should. Realm Nate, you deserve happiness. You deserve it. Plus, Nate's, and I'm Nathan, you're Nate. We go together. We got to look out for each other. We got to look out for each other, baby. Bog rips if the Habs win. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned for illegal marijuana usage on YouTube. I don't even know if it's allowed, like in theory. I need to check up on that. Who do you think is going to win, Tampa or Montreal? Well, before the game, I had Montreal winning 2-1 in overtime. So I'm going to stick by that prediction. It's looking pretty good right now. I'm not completely sure, but I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it, baby. It's going to happen. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. Ugh. I'm seeing a oh, I saw a trailer for the weirdest movie I've ever seen. Oh, of course it was M. Night Shyamalan. Gross. Gross. Get this man away from me. Do you still play puck? Of course I play puck, dolls. Of course I play puck with the boys on the sheet, on the ice. We roll. We out here. I'm trying to go with the most stereotypical Southern Ontario slang I could possibly go for. Release the ghost of the forum. Honestly, Steven, so far So far, maybe Montreal has. We'll see. Drift GR, let's go Tampa. Finish the job. Hey, respect. Let's get some more Go Habs Go, guys. Some more Go Habs Go. Get some more Go Bolts. Let me know who you guys are cheering for. Get some hype in the chat for your team on who you guys are cheering for. Let me know. Get some hype for your team. Get some good luck on their side by getting some support for them. We'll see what happens in this third. It's a tied game, 1-1. Do not go anywhere, boys. We got 370 people in here. If you are new to this channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join the Grab Gang. You get a free shout out. You get free cookies delivered to your door in under 10 seconds. Don't worry. We've invented the technology. It's amazing. So make sure you hit that subscribe button before it's too late. Make sure you guys stick around. It's going to be a fantastic, at least 20 more minutes. Hey, XBL, no problem. You absolutely deserve it if you subscribed. Rips for Lightning. We'll see, Johnson. We'll see. Montreal in danger. Kirk Mueller for the win in OT. Lightning win 1-3. Okay, football predictor. I see you. Hey, Nixon, welcome back. I swear to, if you curse the Lightning tonight, with that Blake Coleman jersey, I can't be a subscriber. JK, grab your legend. Let's get some grab hype in the chat. Nah, Con. Let's get some Connor hype in the chat. I'll say this though, if it works, we know it works. We know it works. So that means whoever I bless in the Stanley Cup final will lose that night. So that's pretty big power. That's a pretty big power. So I might just do that for game 5 as well. Sorry. Hey, I want to see game 7, baby. I want to see game 7. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? Actually, I think we'll see this third period probably starting about 3 to 5 minutes. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Yeah, I'm predicting Tyler Toffoli in OT. Which we'll see what happens. I'm not 100% confident in that. He's been all right so far in this game. He's had some good opportunities. We'll see. I'm personally cheering for the Habs. Go Habs, go. XBL, nice. Go Habs, go, baby. Go Habs, go. I know we don't know each other, new folks, but if we subscribe to this channel, you will be in hockey bliss. 100% ThinkPad, 100%. The best community on YouTube, 100% confirmed by real scientists, probably at some point. I can't name them, but they exist. They exist. They exist. How are you bringing cookies to your house? To our houses? So basically, we've partnered up with Amazon, this channel, to actually bring up time traveling drones that will send. It might not be like in actual time, like it might not be like 10 seconds, but they'll actually skip time enough to make it seem like it is just around 10 seconds or so. So actually, we're bending the laws of reality. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully, you guys enjoy your cookies, because that'll be pretty good. Hey, Peter, no problem. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. We'll miss you, man. We'll miss you, but good to have you in the chats this time around. I got one rolled. That looks like a trumpet. Let's score bolts. Hey, we'll see what happens. Actually, you know what? Let me know. Which player scores next? Let me know in the chat down below. Which player scores next? We got a 1-1 tie going into the third. A 1-1 tie going into the third. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Which player scores next in this game? Now, for me, I predicted Tyler Toffoli as my OT winner, so I'm going to stick by that. So I'm going to say Tyler Toffoli. But let me know which player scores next in this game, whether it be for Tampa or for Montreal. Let me know what you guys are thinking. It's tied right now, whether it be in regulation or in overtime. Who are you guys thinking the next goal of this game for? Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts. Be careful with the time travel to bring cookies, man. We're 100% careful, but we might just kill the world. So that might be a little bit of drawback, but yeah, we'll work out the kinks. Don't worry. We'll work it out. Hey, Corey, big time shout out to you, man. Big time shout out to you. Okay, I think we got like 3 more minutes to go until we are here for this second. Oh, are we about to get ready? Oh my goodness. Are they about to go out of commercial break? Let's get in the chat. Let me know who scores next in this game. Let me know your thoughts. I think we are about to head into this third period. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Join me for the rest of game 4. If you guys are ready for period 3, get some readies down in the chat down below. If you're ready for period 3, get some readies. Ready up. Let me know you're ready for maybe the final period of the NHL playoffs, the final period of this NHL season. Get some readies in the chat. We will see what happens. Get some go Habs go. Get some go Bulls go. Get some readies, boys. Because it's going down. It's going down. All right. Third period is about to start. The third period is about to start. Yeah, Kotkaniemi isn't in this game, Brian. Caulfield is. Eric Stahl, but it's an own goal. Honestly, a pretty good prediction. Pretty good prediction, John. All right, third period is about to start, boys. Again, your predictions, who you guys see scoring next in this game, and get some raise into the chat. Huge third period here. Coleman steals the puck to start out the third. Right to Yanni Gord, and he cranks it across the Habs boards. It'll be shot around. Now Gord gets it back. Gord gets it to the blue line here. Savard will get a shot. That one calculated and goes wide. It'll find the corner there as Caulfield tries to fish it out. Edmondson trying to poke it ahead to Coleman, but Coleman gets it back. Not close enough to the Sergachev, and the Bolts will retreat into the neutral zone. Huge third period, boys, here. 1-1, Tampa and Montreal. We will see what happens tonight. Huge game, and the cup could be handed out as soon as tonight. So we'll see what happens. Get some go Bolts go. Get some go Habs go. Get you some good luck for your team. We got 380 in this chat. Hit that subscribe button. Great to have you. And if you enjoy hockey content, if you enjoy trade rumors, rankings, prospect talk, and all the news, all the different stuff, will be live a ton of times throughout this offseason. We'll be live during the draft, during the expansion draft, during the free agency. We'll be covering so much during the next month or so you do not want to miss it. You do not want to miss it. Tampa face-off win. Now Hedman a shot. That one goes off Price and back to Jeff Petrie behind. Petrie now ahead for Phil Deneau, but Tampa getting a couple of turnovers here. Gallagher gets to it though. It'll be chopped off into the corner. Hedman tries to retrieve it back off the boards now and up the ice for Tampa. Nobody there though as Romanov enters the ice first. He gets the puck back again using his skating. Pressured here by Braden Point. He gives it away though. Ross Colton back with it. Colton here still along the boards. Trying to push it back here. Ruda gets a shot. It goes right ahead to Paul Byron and back into the middle of the ice. Phil Deneau now will get a puck just swept into the Tampa zone for a line change there. McDonough a little bit of trouble with some pressure, but he will send it into the neutral zone too. And Tampa will reset here with 18:20 to go. Yeah, we'll see, Aaron. I might be right. I'm not gonna. I want to hold my breath though. We'll see what happens. Let me know in the chat down below. What do you guys feel like the final score will be in this game? Do you see it being going to overtime? Do you see it being ending in regulation? Let me know your thoughts. Tampa with some pressure here as the first line looks to start something. Pull out with the pressure as well along the boards. Trying to get that back is David Savard. It'll go off like and now coming in was Braden Point. That one just going past his stick though. Point across to Savard again. Savard a shot. That one tipped by Palat and it goes wide. Back to Sherratt now up for Byron. And we'll see another clear there by Montreal. Savard back in the Tampa zone. 17:38 to go in this third. Boys and girls, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Daily hockey content here. And shout outs coming your way if you do. Jared, give this man job doing color. Appreciate it, Jared. I'd rather do play-by-play, but color would certainly be really fun too. Caulfield, back for it. Now to Chernak. Chernak a shot. That one goes off Johnson. Now in front to Joseph, but right to Price's glove. He'll snag it from the air and get a cover here. I didn't like hockey before, but man, when this series started, I started to love hockey and the games and everything. Honestly, Ralph Nate, welcome to the hockey world. Great to have you. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far, and good to have you in the hockey gang. The best sport of all time. But face off here in Montreal's zone, and a big one here. Tampa looking to get the advantage, but a great win by Deneau. Steals that off Gord. and it goes into the corner. Montreal will get it back now. A rush here by Danault. Trying to get that now is Stahl. Goes off to Corey Perry now. Perry trying to get into Danault in front of the slots, but Perry gets another shot in front. Hey, Gates, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some Gates hype in the chat down below? Welcome to the Grav Gang. Coleman trying to get the tip there by Gaudreau, but that'll be waved off icing. Kulak with some trouble here along the boards. Trying to get that back is Joel Armia here. Armia pushed it ahead. Now coming in is Eric Stahl. Eric Stahl some space. He'll get a shot there. About one tipped by Jan Ruda. Perry tries to keep it in, but to no avail as Tampa gets the puck back in their own zone. Victor Hedman now, right with all the space in the world. He'll go right into the offensive zone. Shot there by Tampa. Right off Carey Price's blocker. And Montreal will get it out again. Ruda pushes it back into the Montreal zone. Romanov some trouble with it. Kucherov trying to put it ahead into the slot, but it goes back in the Tampa zone. Almost getting that was Gallagher. That would have been a great 2-on-1 chance, but Sergachev got to it first. Now coming in, though, is Brayden Point. He just nudged out by Romanov, but he keeps the play going. Brayden Point now with it. Into the offensive zone. Sergachev now Point in deep. Point a shot. That one goes in front. Now Savard. That one goes high. And that'll be a whistle with 15:53 to go in the third. Man, great couple of chances by Tampa, but they could not get the shot off. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second, y'all, before we see this next face-off. Okay, it has not started back yet. Nixon, what's going on? William, no! No, William! Oh, and I also got hand sanitizer, so I'm already good. I'm already good. Colin, though, gets the puck back now to the offensive zone. I mean, that was called offside, but he just instantly went off his deke and puck went right into the corner. Larry, what's going on? Deborah, go Montreal, beat their butts, bust some chops. Let's go, Deborah. Go Habs, go! Go Habs, go! Let's do this thing, baby. Let's do this thing. ThinkPad, what are you talking about? You're the new king. You're the new king, obviously. Another face-off here in Montreal. Actually, in the we'll get a face-off along Montreal's blue line here. Suzuki tries to sneak it to Caulfield, but that one does not work, and it'll get placed back by Tampa. And now Josh Anderson now with it. It'll find Nick Suzuki. Suzuki coming in. Suzuki, he'll get a shot there. That one goes wide of the net. Anderson tries to keep it in, but Tampa off the boards, plays it well. Gord almost giving that away to Anderson, but McDonough got to it just quick enough. That would have been a really good chance over Anderson, man. He would have been all alone if that went off McDonough's skate just a little bit more cleanly. But Edmondson gets the loose puck here. Open ice here. He'll just shoot it back into the middle of Tampa's zone. Edmond tries to tip it back. It'll find Chernak here. He'll make the sacrifice pass. It goes off now. Josh Anderson with it. Anderson, a little bit of space here. Trying to get into the slot. But an easy play for Gaudreau. And now it finds Steven Stamkos. Stamkos, some speed. Trying to enter the offensive zone. But Anderson plays it off well. I will say this. Not a ton of patience by Tampa so far in this period, especially these past couple of minutes. And Montreal's been able to make some opportunities, and some turnovers happen because of that. I mean, that Stamkos play was a whole case of that. I mean, he went right into 3 defenders in Montreal, and Anderson instantly got that puck back and sent it back into the neutral zone. So we'll see how the rest of this third period plays out. Still 1-1 right now, boys. Do not go anywhere, because we got a lot left in this game. A lot left in this game, and potentially some OT tonight. Can we get some more OT hype in the chat down below for potentially the last game of the season? Some OT hype. Some OT hype. Face-off win by Armia. It'll come right out, though, and Joseph gets it through the middle. It'll be placed by Tampa, and now up the ice for Johnson. He'll swing it around, but Kulak gets that loose puck, nudged by Joseph, but he'll keep on his skates. Oh, Kulak and Joseph! Joseph in front! Almost able to get that to Pat Maroon. Oh my goodness, Kulak's had a couple of plays in this game where he just... Oh, in front! Armia! Man! Another shot by Montreal. Sherratt now gets the rebound. In front, another shot. Then in front of the ice. Armia trying to get that across the Stahl. No shot left though. Stahl to Sherratt. Sherratt in deep. Johnson without his stick. Sherratt keeps it going. Behind the Tampa net. Sherratt still with it. He'll keep it patiently to Corey Perry. Perry, a dangle in front. Behind the net now. He'll just keep it going and now goes to the other side. But just a bad pass, and Kulak couldn't keep that into the Tampa zone. Man. Oh, 13-4 to go in this third, but that was just a great couple of plays by Perry. Just wasted there. Just wasted. Bobbling puck finds Vasilevsky. Now to David Savard. Man, I'll say this right now. I'm getting so much OT vibes right now. This game's still going to overtime, and like we still got 13 minutes to go. I'm convinced this game is going to overtime. It's just got that feeling. Trying to get that back was Brendan Gallagher, but it'll be retreated back to Montreal zone where Jeff Petrie gracefully plays it off. A little bit of a interesting pass here, but Toffoli tries to enter the slot. Tampa would not let him, and it goes right back to Jeff Petrie again. Petrie serving as the savior of these Habs opportunities. Edmonton will spin around, getting it across the boards. Now coming in Cole Caulfield. Caulfield almost across. Kucherov now getting it in deep, but nobody is there until Gaudreau uses his speed, but Price gets to it first. Across the boards here, and now coming up is Nick Suzuki. Nick Suzuki, a burst of speed. Great defensive play by Yanni Gourde. And now up ahead, Blake Coleman. Coleman across, in deep. Chernak trying to get a pass across to McDonough. That one not allowed though. Great defensive play. Chernak across. Now Coleman a shot. In front for Gourde. In front, Price made the save. He got the pad on it. And we'll see chaos ensue afterwards. Gourde had a bobbling puck right in front of the net. Price seemed to be down quite a bit too. I don't know if Gourde just hit it into the pads or if he couldn't elevate that or something, but what an opportunity for Tampa. We'll see Coleman just being hugged by the ref here. And Gourde trying to go with Jeff Petrie. Everybody wanted a piece of each other right now. That third line though, Tampa's had the most of these scrum opportunities though. They've been involved. What a chance though for Gourde. Boys, let's get some more Go Habs Go. Get some Go Balls in the chat. Come on, baby. Huge last few minutes of this third period. We could be going to overtime. So do not go anywhere, guys. Do not go anywhere. Evan Williams, what's going on? But man, this has been a crazy third period, back and forth. Not too many great primetime opportunities, but the goalie's been solid so far. We'll see if that continues. Plan your breaks to refill your drinks. Use the bathroom accordingly. Next non-icing, non-goal stoppage will be a 2-minute commercial break. Yes, John. I'll make myself aware on that. Man, this whole game's taken so much out of me, guys. I don't know about you guys. This has been crazy. Just the fact that the cup could be won tonight is just getting in my mind right now. But of course, make sure you guys stick around tonight because we got so much to look forward to throughout today's stream. It's been crazy though so far. Thank you so much for all the nations and all the craziness tonight. And as I say that, James comes with a $2 donation. Thank you so much. It's a party. Can we get some James hype in the chat down below? Wait, a penalty? Wait a second. Spartan said there's a power play for the Bulls. Is that true? Sir Ebra, we'll see if it's one. Good luck to the Bulls. If that's a Tampa power play, I'm gonna be mad. We'll see. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate it a ton, though. It's a party. Oh, wow. 3 different players for both Montreal and Tampa in the bench or on the in the penalty box. It's actually Coleman, Gourde, and Gaudreau all in the penalty box for Tampa here. Wow. Okay. 3 people in the box for each team. What is it going to be, a 4-on-4 or something? I'm confused. Are these fighting majors or something? Let me see here real quick. It looks like there's 5 people for each team, so it looks like it'll just be fighting majors or something on each team, right? Hey, Dylan, go Habs, go. Yes, sir. Can we get some go Habs, go? Get some go Habs, go. Get some go Bolts. I think there's still 5 players in each team, though, so I don't think it's any power players or anything. But I think face-off to no, and Braden Point. And Braden Point wins it. Kucherov back with it, but oh my gosh, why are we redoing these penalties? These face-offs? Who cares? Let them freaking play, man. It's ridiculous. 12:18 to go in this third. Palat and no, like that just sucks for the Bolts, because now they have Palat going against a face-off master no, but the Bolts do win it. Ruda on the other side. It'll find Hedman now in front for Kucherov. Now Ruda blast, saved by Danault in front. What a block! What a block by Bill Danault, and it goes right back to the Tampa end. What a block for Danault. Can we get some Danault hype in the chat? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The puck just loose right to Ruda, and Danault was having none of that. None of that. You love to see it. Palat though behind the Montreal net, trying to serve something up here. Point behind, out of Palat on the other side, kept on the blue line. Here comes Ruda. He'll get a shot there, but a rebound allowed. Weber will try to find Toffoli, but Tampa keeps it going. Palat to Ruda, shot. He'll get the save though. Carey Price knocking it down. 11:34 to go now in the third period. It's game 4. It's in the Bell Center. Get some go Habs, go. Get some go Bolts. Oh my goodness, this game right now. We're gonna see OT. I think we're gonna see OT. Famous last words, of course. Famous last words. Welcome back, Braden. But another key face-off here for Montreal. Another face-off from Phil Danault's out there. He will get the win, and Kulak will set up Shea Weber. Weber gives it away, though. Oh, my goodness. Shirley almost got that chance. Almost on the forehand. That would have been bad for the Habs. That would have been bad. We got 420 in this chat, though. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. If you haven't hit that subscribe button already, make sure you do so. If you're enjoying the stream so far. Shot here by Romanov. They score! It's Alexander Romanov! And the Habs take the lead in Game 4! Lemieux! It's Alexander Romanov! 27! Scratch for the whole playoffs! He comes into Game 4 and comes through for the Habs. It's Romanov's goal. It's Romanov's goal. He scores. He scores. It's Romanov. Once again. Lemieux. It's Alexander Romanov. And the Habs have life once again. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Can we get some go? Habs, go. Go, Habs, go. Romanov with the 2-1 goal. And the Habs have the lead with 11 minutes to go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. The kid comes through. What did I tell you, Montreal? Play Romanov, play Kulak, and good things will happen. Good things will happen. But now, coming in, Johnson with the puck, saved by Price, a rebound in front, but Perry, he got it out. What a chance for Tampa. They can't get it done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think it was Ken with a 2, according to ESPN. All penalties are 2 minutes. Wait, really? Like going forward? Oh my goodness. 2-1 Montreal. Thank you so much, Ken, for the $2. Can we get some Ken hype in the chat down below? Montreal now with the 2-1 lead. 10 minutes to go in the third. Back to Shea Weber in deep. Almost a Toffoli, man. Almost. Boys, can we get some go Habs go? Go Habs go! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That goal by Romanov, assisted by Jake Evans, and the young kids coming through once again for the Montreal, the Canadiens. Chernecko, late shot. Here comes Cullen, the shot there too. It'll find Ryan McDonough back across for Nikita Kucherov. Now in deep. Looking for the shot. Here's Chernak. A shot as well. That one goes off of Shirley, though. And right to Brendan Gallagher. Trying to push that up ahead. It goes off, and Shirley will get it back. Boys, I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. Stamkos off the right wing. He comes in. A late shot there. That one just goes wide. A little bit of a bobbler. Almost. Oh, man. That would have been delicious for Nick Suzuki. That would have been so delicious. Coming in, though, with some speed is Ross Cole off that right wing. He tries to keep it going. Off the boards now, and across to Anthony Chiarelli. To the blue line here. Hedman with some trouble with it. Almost giving it away. Caulfield's trying to spray it up for Anderson. Or for Nick Suzuki. Suzuki, he'll come in. A shot! Saved by Vasilevsky. Suzuki tries to keep it going. A little bit unsuccessful here as Sergachev just mauls him across the boards. Probably should have been a penalty there. No call with 8:50 to go in the third. And of course, boys, if you're cheering for the Montreal Canadiens and you're not subscribing to this channel, that is an absolute L. We make Habs content all the time. Make sure that subscribe button. Join the Grav Gang. Go Habs, go. And for Bullets fans in here, good luck for the rest of this game. Still not far from over. Tampa's come back from games like this. Far from over tonight. Get some go Bullets. Get some go Habs. Get some go Bullets. Get some go Habs. Another shot by Tampa. In front for Joseph. That one just goes and just splits him a little bit too much. It sneaks into the corner, though, as Gallagher and Joseph try to fight it, coming in as Edmonton and Pat Maroon. Oh, my goodness. Pat Maroon, though, gets that loose puck. Still with it in the corner. Back along for Joseph. Joseph trying to find Johnson. That one goes off of body, actually off of Weber. And to the other side, McDonough, a shot there. Blocked in front by Edmondson. And the Habs get it out. 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go in the third period. Can we get some 8 minutes hype in the chat down below? Come on, Montreal. Go, Habs, go. Let's do this thing. Come on. Come on, baby. Baller, go. Let's go, Montreal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Gallagher. Oh, my goodness. Almost could have set up to Foley there. But now Tampa comes up. Andre Palat from the left wing. He'll circle in. Trying to just get a pass it before. But Philip Deneau comes in with a great steal. And gets that pass back into the neutral zone. Montreal gets it again. Brett Kulak from behind the net. Across for Romanov. Now in deep for Montreal. Brendan Gallagher feeds Deneau. Deneau into the offensive zone now. He'll lose the puck off Chernak. And Chernak will get it back across for Keith Kucherov. But he'll just give it away to Corey Perry. Just give it away. What a crazy game, though, we're witnessing in Game 4 in the Bell Center. Still 3-0 lead for the Tampa Bay Lightning in this series, but the Stanley Cup final, even in situations like this, never fails to impress. A turnover here. Here comes Nick Suzuki. What a steal. Suzuki, stop! But that one goes wide. Suzuki keeps it going to the blue line. Weber, oh, that one just whiffed on by Joel Edmondson. Weber down the ice, back to Suzuki. Suzuki looking to control this play. Up the ice almost for Corey Perry. That would have been beautiful. But Perry tries coming in once again. Trying to get that puck for Cole Caulfield. But it'll find Ryan McDonough with 6:25 to go. Man, it's getting stressful. It's getting stressful in Game 4 to Foley. Trying to get a steal here. Great play by Joseph to dive right before. And now Joseph comes in. Joseph with some space in front. They score! It's Pat Maroon! It's Pat Maroon! And the Bolts have tied it up! We are witnessing a classic on our hands, and Pat Maroon has tied Game 4! What a pass by Joseph, and what a shift by the Quebec-born kid! He feeds it to the St. Louis native, and Pat Maroon has tied it up in spectacular fashion. Another clutch goal by Pat Maroon, and the Bolts have tied it all up. This game is bonkers! 2-2 in the Bell Center. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it's 2-2 on the back of Pat Maroon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 6 minutes to go in the third period. And who knows, we'll see another goal in regulation at this point. I wouldn't count against it. Tampa and Montreal still battling it out. What a goal by Pat Maroon. Get some go goals. Get some go Habs in the chat. Lehkonen gets that puck from the corner. Back behind the Tampa net here. 420 in this chat, boys. Make sure you stick around. Shea Weber, a shot! On the body of a find to know now. Another shot by Weber! And that one goes wide. Petrie keeps it in. That one trying to be tipped by Lehkonen. It'll go to Gaudreau in the corner. He'll try to play it off, and it'll be kept by Montreal. Kept by Montreal. He'll steal two. No, taking it across. Almost got that pass. Hey, thank you so much, Bridget, and also Insano for the donations. Maroon with the 3-peats. He's wanted right now. He's running. Can we get some Bridget hype in the chat, y'all? And some Insano hype. Thank you so much for the donations, you two. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Man, Pat Maroon coming up for another clutch goal here. And we got 5 minutes to go in regulation. 5 minutes. Hype in the chat down below. Could we see an OT winner to win the Stanley Cup? Make sure you guys stick in here. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Let's go. Craziness in the Bell Center. Now coming in is Cole Caulfield. Caulfield is shot. And that one snagged by Andre Vasilevsky. What a game, man. What a game. This is what it's all about, baby. This is what it's all about. Unbelievable. Get some Go Habs Go. Get some Go Bullets in the chat. What a game we're witnessing tonight. What a game. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We're on a commercial break now. We're on a commercial break now. Get some OT hype in the chat down below. Dude, could we see an OT winner to win the Stanley Cup? Just imagine. Just imagine. First time since Alec Martinez. Or we could see the Habs get it back. We could see the Habs get it back. This will be interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh man. This game has been just so crazy. Thank you guys so much for joining us with us today. It's been just insane. But whether you guys are a Habs fan, a Lightning fan, whoever you're going for, you guys are welcome on these streams, man. Obviously, you could tell if you were either way. Got hyped for both goals. That's what we do on this channel. Just good to have you guys here. We could see some OT in the Stanley Cup final with the cup on the line. Stick in this live stream, boys. It is going down. It is going down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Now the Bullets have the momentum on their side. Levi, Canadiens win. We'll see. Levi. Could be a very interesting last few minutes of this third. We got 5 minutes to go. We got actually like 4:30 to go in this third. But honestly, again, like this game could still end in regulation. I could still see that. Aiden, go Bolts go. Hey, respect. Tampa's been playing around. Time to play hard, boys. Yes, exactly. Welcome back, Dr. Dangles. Of course not. Okay. Of course not. I have the perfect tweet to show you if the Bolts win. I'll keep that in mind, Golbich. I'll keep that in mind. Man, 4:39 to go in this third, boys. You know what? Can we get some W's in the chat down below? Because we've been treated to an absolutely amazing game tonight. Can we please get some W's in the chat? This has been unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just how good this game has been. Just back and forth all the time. Man. Get some Go Habs Go. Get some Go Bullets Go. Face off here in the Tampa zone. Eric Stahl trying to win that face off. Armia gets it back. Armia trying to push it ahead. Right now those shots are 27-19 in favor of Tampa Bay. Shot there in front by Montreal. And a rebound there allowed. But Gord will get to it just in time. They'll give it away though, as getting it now is Perry. Tried to send that in deep, but nothing there. Gaudreau enters the offensive zone. He'll give it away, though, and Petrie will send it up the ice. It now finds Brendan Gallagher. Gallagher still with the puck. He'll get a shot on goal. That one, though, goes on Chernak and on Eric Stahl. Stahl's trying to wrap that around. Now a shot by Sherratt. That goes off of Gord, and Tampa will float it back into the Montreal zone. 4 minutes to go in the third. 4 minutes to go in the third. Get some Go Habs Go. Get some Go Bolts. Man, we are going down to the wire. 500 people in here. Hit that subscribe button. Sherratt back around the ice. Now off the boards. Byron trying to collect that back. It'll go right to Shea Weber. That one goes off into the boards, and Montreal will be forced back in the neutral zone here. Oh my goodness, my heart rate right now, it cannot take it. It cannot take it. Let me know on a scale of 1 to 10, what are your stress levels right now? Hedman up to Chiarelli. Chiarelli back. Now play. Oh my goodness, what a tip by Petrie. That could have been a goal for Victor Hedman right there. Chiarelli, a good move around Sherratt. Chiarelli keeping it going. Still in the corner, trying to win this battle here. Sherratt with some good physicality, though, across the boards. It'll find Steven Stamkos, but he lets it off to Arturi Lehkonen, and it's right down the ice. 3 minutes to go in this third. 3 minutes to go in this third. I wish I bought the OT. It was a decent price. Honestly, I mean, my prediction is not good anymore, but at least I saw OT happening, but who knows? Kucherov trying to get that across to Brayden Point. Almost did. Kucherov will get it to the blue line here. McDonough back to Kucherov. Kucherov in deep. Oh, and a chance for Palat. That one goes off his stick and wide. Point. Now a shot in front. Off the post. Off the post. It was Kucherov. Oh my goodness. Montreal just getting by just the littlest tiny bits. Man, off the post by Kucherov. We now have 2:10 to go in the third. Montreal tips it in. Now Barclay Goodrow after it. Goodrow to Sergachev. Sergachev from the corner. Recollecting it. It finds Coleman. And now to Yanni Gord will reach up. Yanni Gord, an offensive rush here. Gord trying to pass around. He'll keep his skating going. Now getting a shot on net. That won't go wide. And he'll now find Eric Chernak. Chernak from behind. Trying to get it across to Goodrow. And he'll now find Chernak, and he'll have to go into the corner here to get that puck and scrape it again. He'll finds Goudreau, but he'll give it away to Josh Anderson. The Habs get it out. The Habs get it out. 520 people in here. Hit that subscribe button. We could have overtime in Game 4. 1:30 to go in this third period. Stick in here, boys. This is crazy. We'll see a little bit of a reset here of Montreal and Jeff Petrie. It'll find Corey Perry. He has experience with OT winners in the Stanley Cup final. Given away there. Joseph will get it back up, though, and it'll find Tyler Johnson. Now across for Victor Hedman. Hedman, he'll get it in deep. A shot! Saved by Price! No rebound allowed. And we now have a 1:05 to go in regulation. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Kucherov off the post. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable what we've seen in Game 4. Hit that subscribe button if you guys are enjoying the content so far. Make sure you guys stick around because we'll have OT on our hands potentially here. We've got a minute left to go in this third period. Man, Kucherov just off the post. Brett, thank you so much for subscribing. Shout out to you, big man. And of course, if you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button for daily hockey content. DC Jake, shout out as well. Palat's trying to get a penalty here. Wait a second. Oh no! Oh no! There's a penalty with a minute to go! Palat's bleeding. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Are we gonna see another Pavelski incident? Weber, what are you doing? No! That's got to be a Bolts power play. That's got to be a Bolts power play. That has to be. That has to be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It might be a double minor. At the very least, there has to be at least 2 minutes here for the 10-bay lighting. And we got a minute left to go. A minute and 1 second to go in this third. It will be a 4-minute power play! A 4-minute power play! A double minor! It's the captain, Shea Weber! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This just got a lot more intense in the Bell Center. 2-2, tied game, power play for Tampa with a minute to go. And we'll get a face-off here in the Montreal zone. Dano and Anthony Chiarelli. Weber looking down at his skates. And Palat getting some stitches here on the bench. We got a minute to go in this third. Power play here for the Bolts. Get some go, Habs, go. Get some go, Bolts. Sherratt from behind the net. Tries to get it out. Kucherov stops that back. Now across to Brayden Point. Brayden Point, he keeps it going. Point, now with some space. Now Chiarelli exchanging blows here. Sherratt gets the puck back. But Kucherov tries to keep it in. He will. Now back to Chiarelli. Good play by Dano. And the Habs send it out. They send it out. 36 seconds to go in the third. Kucherov in deep. He glides around. Chiarelli now coming in. Hedman. Chernak. And that one goes just wide. Kucherov to Hedman. And he can't keep the puck in the offensive zone. 20 seconds to go in the third. Victor Hedman a hop to himself. Patiently waiting here. Doesn't have much time left. Hedman across for Kucherov. That will go out of play. 12.3 to go in the third. Still 3:12 to go in the power play here for Shea Weber. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Boys, hit that subscribe if you're enjoying the content so far. This is crazy. This is crazy. We got 12 seconds to go on this power play here for Tampa. And by the way, guys, we're trying to get to 38.8K today. That would be an amazing goal if we can hit that. So make sure you guys stick in here. We got 620 absolutely beautiful people in here. So if you're enjoying the play-by-play, if you're enjoying the reactions, my voice is absolutely fried at this point. We'll see how good it is for overtime. But we'll see. 12 seconds to go here. Face off, Danault and point, and Danault wins it. Danault wins it, but not cleanly. It'll go into the corner. Tampa Bay. Now Stamkos. 6 seconds to go. Trying to get the nose. Hedman. But great play by Danault. Great play by Danault. And we will see overtime in Game 4. It's Phil Danault defensively coming through. And we will go to overtime. Oh my goodness. We are going to overtime. Can we get some OT hype in the chat down below? We will get about a 10-minute break here until we get into extra time. If any of you guys leave this live stream, that's just a sad scene. We have overtime tonight. We have everything tonight. OT. We could see an OT winner to win the Stanley Cup. Stick in the live stream. Get some go Habs go. Get some go Bolts. Let me know who you're rooting for and give them the good luck for OT. Oh my goodness. Raymond, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Thank you so much, brother. All right, so we have so to start out that third, start the OT, just for reference, the Bolts have about three minutes to go in that power play. But man, I can't even believe this right now. Are you kidding me? We got overtime in the Stanley Cup final to potentially decide who wins tonight. Oh my goodness. Let me know in the chat. Who wins tonight? Tampa or Montreal? In overtime. Put Habs or put Bolts or Lightning. Whoever you think is going to win. Let me know. Oh my goodness. I'm just an absolute mess right now. When I said it would go to OT, I didn't actually mean it. What the heck, man? But OT in the Bell Center. It just got intense, boys. Stick in the live stream. Let's go for OT. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm just going to put OT1. So how are you guys doing? Once again, let me know. Oh my goodness. $10 donation. Thank you so much, Shinikai VA. On a scale of 1 to 10, how fast is your heart racing? I'd probably say like a 7 right now. Like at this current moment, probably a 7. Let me know in the chat down below though, what would your heart rate be right now? Thank you so much though, Sanokai, for the $10 donation. Absolutely appreciate that so much. Can we get some Sanokai hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Jordan, welcome to the Grav Gang. Good to have you. Tampa likely winning. I mean, in overtime, who knows? But I would say likely, sure. All right, so we're going to get into our OT picks very soon. So you know what? I'll put this as my OT picks here. So what we do on this channel during overtime is we go through each team and pick who I think will win the OT for either team. And you guys can join in on this as well. So we got Montreal and we got Tampa Bay. So I want to know the chat down below. If Montreal scores in overtime, which player will it be? Caulfield, Anderson, Suzuki, Perry. Let me know your thoughts. And you know what? He's done it before. So I'm going to say Corey Perry for the Montreal Canadiens against Tampa Bay again in overtime. And the Habs win in that fashion. If they do win, it's going to be Corey Perry. For Tampa, I'm going to go with another player that has experience in OT winning goals. I'm going to say Anthony Chiarelli. He's had quite a few good playmaking plays during this game. Playmaking plays. Great job, Grav. But I think he's going to get it done. I think he's going to get it done. Let me know in the chat, though. Who do you guys see good goal scorers being tonight? Let me know. I'm going to get a little bit of a refill on water. 630 people in here. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much for coming by. We also got 369 likes. Can we get some nices in the chat, please? I was going to go get water, but then I realized I have another jar. I have another jug right here next to me, so I'm just gonna be chilling with that. We got 630 people in here. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Again, let me know your OT picks. Who wins in an OT? Who wins in an OT? Who will it be? Who will it be? Let me know. Let me know. Habs do it. It's almost 5 a.m. here and I'm still awake for you. Hey, Rob, appreciate it. Good to have you in here. Can we get some go Habs go, y'all? Can we get some go Habs go? Let's go Habs. Let's go Habs. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited, y'all. I'm so excited because like either way, I'm going to be absolutely hyped for an OT goal because if Tampa wins, it's an OT goal to win the Stanley Cup. That doesn't happen too often. That doesn't happen too often at all. And on the other side, you have Montreal to potentially force a game 5, which would be amazing because I want to see Montreal win. So I'm winning either way, boys. I'm winning either way. Thomas, what's going on? Mackle, it's Price will score. Obviously. You know what? Can we also get some Price hype in the chat? He's been wonderful tonight. Wonderful. Great game by him so far. And he'll need to be good with the 3 minutes. He'll need to be good with the 3 minutes in the power play left for Tampa. Man, Phil Deneau has been so good on the penalty kill so far, just in his entire existence, but especially tonight, he has been unbelievable, especially in that last minute of regulation. My goodness. Imagine the nerves that you're under if you're Phil Deneau. That's just incredible that he was able to do as much as he did in that short time. Perry? Oh, you better believe it, Kyle. You better believe it. You better believe it, man. You scored an OT against the Bulls last year in the Cup final. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Go Bulls. Coleman? Okay, I see you. I see you. Well, what if I showed you about a main? I'll put the, you know what, if Coleman scores, I'll just say he got his powers from me having his jersey. That's it. That's literally it. The score is 2-2, Laser Boy. 2-2. All right, we've got about 5 minutes to go, about 5 to 8 more minutes to go until we get into this overtime. Once again, get your score predictions in the chat, but let me know in the chat down below. Again, who wins, Montreal or Tampa? Who wins? Just put Tampa or Montreal. Who is winning in overtime tonight? Do the Bulls get it done and sweep the Habs in overtime? Or do the Habs force the game 5 in Montreal and go back to Tampa with some momentum? Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts. Oh, man. Oh, man. Juice is bada bing bada boo. I swear. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny. You think Carey Price will win the Conn Smythe for the Habs win? 100%, Snooky. I mean, he hasn't had the greatest Cup finals, but he's been pretty good tonight. He's been pretty good tonight. Ninja Gachi 3-2 for Tampa by points. I see you. I see you. No call when Perry gets a high stick. He had an elimination game in the finals with 1 minute left, 4 minutes in the NHL. Yeah, that Perry incident I thought was pretty bad. But the Habs have had their opportunities in the power play. Hey, Gams, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. Can we get some Gams hype in the chat down below? Thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Huge shout out to you. Huge shout out to you. Weber out of the box with a breakaway overtime winner. Imagine Reed. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. By the way, of course, if you guys are new to these live streams, which you probably are, let's be real here. If you're new to these live streams, make sure that subscribe button. We make daily hockey content here on trade rumors, rankings, prospects, drafts. Whatever you're interested in, really, we cover on this channel and in a lot of live streams as well throughout the next month. I mean, if you need coverage on the draft, you need coverage on free agency, the expansion draft, everything, we got to cover on this channel. I mean, just the past 2 days, we've uploaded a Seattle Kraken mock draft and the basically predicting where every free agent will land. So that is some big stuff for the offseason. Hey, Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing. We also got No Way for subscribing. Welcome to the Grav Gang. But a lot of content coming for whoever you're cheering for, because we got a big offseason coming up. Big offseason. Jensen Taylor of the Bolts. Good luck. Good luck. Thoughts on the refs today? I think they missed a couple of calls, but honestly, like I think the Palat incident, it should have been a penalty. 4, but he did have blood, so that also affects things. That's so unfortunate, man. Imagine being a ref and being in that big of a situation. Like, please, just let this go to overtime so I can just... Oh my goodness, just somebody win this game before it goes to overtime, and then with like 1 minute to go, like it just ruthlessly whoever just high stakes plot, and the rest like, oh my gosh, why can't I have anything good in this world, especially in Montreal? Just imagine. Tampa Bay Lightning for the second cup in a row. We'll see, Juan. We'll see. Get some go Bulls. Get some go Habs in the chat. We got 630 absolutely amazing people here. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, but stick with us tonight because you will not want to miss all the action in this game. We got so much to talk. Just so much in this game that's just been crazy. Right from the very start, really, this game was setting up to be an absolute classic, a duel right back and forth. Easily the closest game of this series, I think, in terms of not just the score, but in terms of the play overall. But man, I thought this was just an amazing 3 periods so far, at least. Bob and Devon and also Bucks and also James, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang.
It's only game. Why you
no talents. It's called having a little bit of a cold, a little bit of a sneezer, a little bit of a runny nose.
It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
No OT has lasted. Price is out, did what he thought he would do. Yeah, he's been pretty good in this game. Dolphin Spirit, thank you so much for subscribing. You know what? I'll put it in slow mode, but only for like 5 seconds. Jose, new sub hype 100%. How much longer until it starts again? Probably about 5 minutes, Carter. Probably about 5 minutes. Oh man, I'm getting excited, y'all. I'm getting excited. OT is going to be starting right now, or pretty much in like a couple minutes, probably like 3 or 4 minutes ish. But boys, get some go Habs, go. Get some go Bolts. Let me know who you're cheering for. Let's keep the hype going tonight, boys. Fiery Gamer, hello. Flip that Coleman jersey back around. I have it just to say if Coleman wins. I'll get all the credit, basically. That's what I'm saying. VG VIG subscribe. Thank you so much, VG. Shout out to you, big man. Nice, Juicy, nice. Poor Sergachev. Poor Sergachev. LM, best of MMA. Let's go, Rangers. Laser Boy, nice channel. Thank you so much, brother. Katrina, they finna win. We'll see, Katrina, we'll see. JM, go Habs. Brandon Film says Habs. Ninja Gachi says go Bolts, go. See what Jack with the go Habs go. Man, you guys are keeping me sane right now. Honestly, you guys are keeping me sane at this current moment. I'm just in a different world right now in terms of just anxiety right now. But thank you guys so much for all the people that have come by, that are new, that just hit that subscribe button, that have said hello, that are in the stream right now. We're 2 subscribers away. 2 subscribers away. Like, actually, this is crazy. We are 2 subscribers away. If it'll actually focus. Oh gosh, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Focus, camera, focus. Camera. Camera. Okay, there we go. 2 away. 2 away. Who are going to be the 2 beauties to step up to the plate and hit the home run? Thank you so much, y'all, for the support, though, tonight. For the Bolts fans, for the Habs fans, and here, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. How many minutes? Like 4 minutes, I would say, until we get this game back going, soccer, dude.
Why you have to be
Just steal my mom's phone and sub or nah. Honestly, Allie, I like the idea. I'd say yes. And she'd love it because she's part of the Graviteh thing, obviously. Aiden, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Grab Game. Can we get some Aiden hype, y'all? Some Aiden hype. We also got D1. Welcome, brother, welcome. All right, we're still in commercial break right now for NBC, but again, I think we got about 4 minutes to go. And again, we're 2 subscribers away from 38.8. So hit that subscribe if you haven't. Get some go Bullets. Get some go Habs. We got 700 viewers in the chat down below. Thank you guys for coming by for this huge game. You will not want to miss all the reactions, though, all the play-by-play and everything tonight, because we got just so much to look forward to. Dylan, Deroy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to Grab Gang. Hey Mason, thank you so much for that words.
It's only game.
Which team are you rooting for? I'm rooting for the Canadiens, but I honestly love both teams. Like, I love Tampa, I love Montreal. Fix My Lawn LLC. Welcome to the Grab Gang. I would prefer. I'm cheering for Montreal right now, but honestly, if Tampa wins tonight, GG's all around. And hey, this is a great team, and they deserve to win back-to-back. I think. Ryan, welcome to the crowd, gang. Welcome, good to have you. Shout out to you, man. Zoltan, no, you are a beauty. You are a beauty. We also got Sunsea. No, we got Larry as well subscribing. Thank you, Larry. Welcome to the crowd, gang. All right, Joe, my favorite team in the NHL is Dallas. Like my favorite team, but I like Tampa and Montreal quite a bit.
It's only a game.
So these past couple of cup finals have not been too bad for me. Not been too bad. Especially compared to Boston and St. Louis. That was terrible. That was terrible. Raul about Alvarez, thank you so much for subscribing. We also got Captain Shapton, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Grab Gang. Tampa's gonna kill them. We'll see, Icebreaker. We'll see about that. 720 absolute buttes in here. We also got Trey subscribing. Thank you so much, Trey. We got wait, are they getting back into it? Oh, we're getting into it. OT is about to start. Hit that subscribe button. Get some go Habs go. Get some go Bolts. OT is about to start, y'all. Get some hype. Get some predictions. Who is scoring in OT? Which player will it be on Tampa or Montreal? Let me know your OT picks. Hit that subscribe button. Join the crowd, gang, and let's have some fun tonight. Whether you're a Tampa fan, a Montreal fan, whoever you guys are going for, you guys welcome on these streams and welcome on the channel. Thank you so much, Aiden. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, brother. We also got Mike Henderson and Collapso for subscribing. Welcome, Joe Mascal. Thank you so much, Joe. All right, boys, to start out OT, again, to start out OT, we have a 3-minute power play here for the Tampa Bay Lightning. So a huge kill that will need to come here for Montreal, but the Tampa Bay Lightning could win the cup with 1 goal right here, right here. Stick in the live stream, boys. Look at the 800 viewers. Thank you so much for coming by. And OT is about to start. Jaden, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, Soccer Dude, welcome as well. Dano, and it looks like Steven Stamkos to the faceoffs, and Montreal wins the first faceoff of overtime. Vasilevsky gets back to the puck. 2:50 to go on this power play for Tampa. Get some power play hype if you're cheering for Tampa. Get some penalty kill hype if you're cheering for Montreal. Come on, boys. Let's go, Habs. It gets stuck right in the middle for Tampa Bay. Chiarelli pressured there by Turi Lehkonen. It'll go right to Victor Hedman and right up the ice for Tampa. Coming on the far side, here comes Anthony Chiarelli. Chiarelli will spin back, try to get a goal or try to get a shot here. It'll just go off the pass and right to Montreal for descent all the way back down the ice. 2:29 to go in this power play. 2:15 to go. Get some go Habs. Get some go Bolts. Huge overtime here. And we could see the Bullets get an OT winner to get the cup. Get the cup. Get some hype in the chat, y'all guys having it again. Predict who you guys think are going to win. Whoever gets the predictions right will get some huge shout-outs at the end of the stream. Huge shout-outs. Got my lucky press with me. Nice, Jacob. Nice. Coming in now is Tyler Johnson across for Yanni Gourde. Gourde trying to set up a pass. It'll find Sergachev. Sergachev stops up on the blue line. Palat now after it. It'll go across to Johnson. Johnson, Sergachev. Now Palat. Palat now Sergachev with it. Wasn't looking for the pass and has to recoil here on the blue line. Palat now with it. Palat trying to keep it going. Palat to Sergachev here now. Sergachev a shot. That one goes off the body and back off the boards. Sherratt tries to get it out. That one will go to the blue line. No, Palat. We have some space. Andre Palat! And a save by Carey Price. Price makes the save. 1:19 to go in the power play. Can we get some Price hype in the chat down below? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My heart when Palat had that space. When Palat had that space, my heart sank. My heart sank. Hit that. Subscribe to the boys if you're new. Let's keep it going. Can we get some Price hype? Can we get some Price hype? Some Price hype. Price hype. Face-off win by Tampa. Back to Hedman. Hedman explodes. A rebound in front. But Chiarelli, he couldn't get to it. Price, another save. 1:13 now to go in the power play. Come on, Price. Let's go. So far, a huge kill by Montreal, but still a minute left to go. Still a minute left to go. Another face-off win here for Tampa. Let's see what they can do with it. Hedman, away from the pass. No, Phil Deneau. Not enough Jets to get a breakaway. But Deneau, across. Suzuki, Vasilevsky. He makes the diving save to save Tampa in Game 4. What a chance for the Habs short-handed. And Vassy comes through, but to the blue line. Here comes Hedman in front. Why did Shirley pass that? Oh my goodness, Hedman. Pass the blue line. Stamkos! That one just wide. Kucherov. Hedman. Hedman in. Stamkos in front. A rebound. Price with the save. Gary Price in overtime. So far, exceptional. Oh my goodness. Are they really going to kill this off? Are they really going to kill this off? What a game we are witnessing tonight, folks. Enjoy it while it lasts. This has been remarkable. What a performance by Carey Price, their best penalty killer. And he has been insane. Get some W's for Carey Price in the chat. Get some W's in the chat for Carey Price. Unbelievable. Thank you, Joshua, for subscribing. Big time shout out to you. We got 33 seconds to go here on the power play. Thankfully Tampa went on a timeout because I just destroyed myself with that chug. Excuse me. Can we get some ass in the chat for me? That oh my goodness, that just destroyed me. That just destroyed me from the inside. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Another face-off here in the Montreal zone. Thank you guys so much for spending this time with me, by the way. Appreciate it so much. Going through a lot of anxiety right now, as you can probably notice. But just great to have you in here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that like button. Join us on the Grav Gang here, guys. You can tell it's a great time. We have a great time here. We have so much fun on these streams. And we'd love to have you for the future and all the videos as well coming out. Phil Deneau and Anthony Shirley for the face-offs. 33 seconds to go. Tampa tries to win it. Getting it now is a no. Across the boards. It'll find Nikita Kucherov. Not enough to get it out. Nikita Kucherov trying to get it across, but a bad pass all the way down to the Montreal Habs at the Tampa Bay end. Back to Vasilevsky, and Victor Hedman gets it out. 15 seconds to go in the man advantage. Across for Nikita Kucherov. Kucherov loses the puck, and Montreal will kill off the power play. Unbelievable. They killed it off. A 4-minute double minor. But coming in, Brayden Point across for Kucherov. That pass couldn't connect, but Tampa with some space here. From the point, Eric Chernak. It'll find Kucherov. Trying to get that to McDonough. That one goes off of Sherrod. Great block. And now into the corner it goes. Off of Sherrod. Now to Nick Suzuki. A 2-on-2 here for Montreal. Actually, Suzuki will just go by himself. That's fine by me. Man, what a kill. Can we get some W's in the chat for that Montreal Canadiens penalty kill? Unreal job by Montreal. Let's go. Let's go. Tampa comes in. Brayden Point behind the net. Trying to serve up a pass. To the blue line it goes. That one goes right in the middle. Trying to get that back was Blake Coleman, man. But could not do it. Now coming in is Gaudreau behind the net. Right across for Romanov. Stealing it is Coleman. Back to Gord along the boards. But a great play by Josh Anderson. He leads the rush. Josh Anderson trying to pass across in front. Caulfield. And they score! They score! They score! Diving! Montreal will force a game 5. It took a few seconds for us to know. But Josh Anderson! Lemieux! What an OT winner! And it's Josh Anderson in overtime! And the Habs win Game 4! We will see in Game 5! They did it! They did it! It's Josh Anderson! It's Josh Anderson! They did it! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Josh Anderson putting a bow on that classic that we witnessed tonight. What a game between Tampa and Montreal. And it's fitting it had to end that way. I didn't even see it in the net until Josh Anderson and all the graphics showed he scored. Just a crazy play in front. Caulfield got the rebound. And Anderson into the net. We will see a Game 5. And it's Josh Anderson, the OT winner. Yes, baby. Woo! It's Josh Anderson, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, yo. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Josh Anderson. Yes, baby! Yes! Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't even know what to say. If you enjoyed that goal call, if you enjoyed everything, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We will be here for Game 5. We will be here for Game 5. So do not go anywhere. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and stick around, because you probably regret it if you don't. Probably regret it if you don't. Josh Anderson. Wow. And we'll be going back to Tampa Bay for Game 5. We'll be going back to Tampa Bay for Game 5. It's Josh Anderson. It's Josh. I need to just call out every single Montreal player, and hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it'll work. That's the plan. I'll call out every single Habs player, and it's gonna result in Habs wins from now on. Oh my goodness, Luke! Oh my goodness, what? Coming in with a $50 Australian. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Habs, blood for life. Thank you so much, Luke. Thank you so much. Can we get some Luke hype in the chat down below? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The Habs won! Dude. Okay, first things first. We need to give some major respect to Carey Price and Phil Deneau. There is no Josh Anderson OT winner without those two. So can we get some Price hype? Can we get some Deneau hype in the chat down below? Those two absolutely deserve it. And people were saying, oh, there's no way, like in my free agents video, there's no way Deneau's going to get $6 million. What? Have you seen what he's done? He's one of the best defensive centers in the league right now. And even though in the first 3 games, Tampa did a decent job of getting past him, in this game he was dominant. Honestly, this was Phil Deneau's best game ever. Like, he showed up to play. Carey Price showed up to play. The Montreal Canadiens showed up to play. What a game by Montreal. Even when they gave up goals twice to tie it back up, they came back with the third goal. They came back and they didn't give up. They could have so easily given up out of that Bell Minor and just let Tampa win the cup right at their home turf. But they didn't. They didn't. Man, Josh Anderson. It seems like the only time he's actually okay is when he scores 2 goals in a game. Besides that, he's just awful. But hey, I will take it. I will take it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. GG's to the Bullets fans in here, obviously. The Bullets played honestly a great game, I think, throughout a lot of this. Their resiliency was amazing. I'm surprised, honestly, the Bullets didn't win in OT, to be honest, even though I did predict Montreal to win in OT. Just crazy to see. I honestly, after that Palat incident, I thought there was no way Montreal would be able to kill that off. But they did against Tampa in overtime. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. And Vegas has the right to say, oh, the refs win against us. You gave up 3 power play goals, wasn't it? Or something crazy like that. What is your excuse, bud? What is your excuse? Phil Deneau is just destroying that argument right here and right now. Phil Deneau has single-handedly destroyed the Vegas Golden Knights, not just in terms of the play, but in terms of, not even just against them, even after he still is. But GG's to the Tampa Bay Lightning fans in here. You guys are awesome. And in Game 5, we'll see if the Lightning can get it done. I mean, I think the mayor in Tampa gets what she wants, I guess, unless they lose, and we'll see if they lose in 7 games. But Tampa looked to want it back in Tampa, to win it in Tampa, and they could get their wish on whatever day that'll end up being. It should be on the 7th, but we don't know if there's going to be weather issues there. But I just want to say thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. This has been the craziest stream of the playoffs so far. The craziest. We've gotten some games that have gotten to like maybe maybe like 30K views, but nothing that even comes close to this. I just want to say thank you guys so much. It's been unbelievable, all your support and all your amazingness tonight. For everybody that subscribed, for everybody that's come by, this was amazing. We got like 300 people this whole time. You guys stuck around for OT. That's what it's all about, man. And I'm so glad this isn't the last live stream of the season. I'm so glad, so glad. Oh my gosh, I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much, and it would have sucked to have this be the last game live stream of the season. But it won't be. It won't be. It won't be. Oh, Josh Anderson, forever in your debt. Forever. Oh, Sanaki with the 50. Go Habs, go the Canadiens de Montreal. Thank you so much for the 50. Unreal. Oh my goodness. Can we please get some huge Sanaki hype in the chat down below? Absolutely appreciate you. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're making my day right now, Sneki. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Thank you so much for the 50. I can't even express right now. Let me also update the score for people not to get confused. Josh Anderson, baby. Josh Anderson, let's go. Let's go. Malolo, what's going on? Love you, Grab. Good night. Love you, Malolo. Thank you so much for being in here. I'm a Leafs fan, but been cheering for them to win since they beat them out. Go Habs, go, baby. Get Price a cup. Let's hope, Michael. Let's hope the comeback is alive, baby. The comeback is alive. I'll see you later, Rob. See you for Game 5, 100%. So the plan, so the schedule as it is right now, is to have that Game 5 on July 7th, which will be what day is that? It'll be on Wednesday. And we'll see if that doesn't. I'm really hoping that doesn't get postponed. It would suck if it did for me, for my schedule. But I'll postpone things. Like it's the Stanley Cup final. It's Game 5, man. Montreal is not dead yet, baby. They're not done yet. They're not done yet. Josh Anderson, man. And I have one friend that's been a Habs fan for a very long time that lives in Ontario, and they somehow were able to get tickets for this game and be in the stands, which I couldn't even believe. And they're having a great time right now. They're having a great time right now. I could just imagine. That'd be so good, man. So good. For all the Habs fans in here, this was just an incredible game. But just good to see them get at least a win. Good to see them get at least a win. Oh my goodness. WVR Combs with the 5. Thank you so much, man. GG wanted Tampa to win, but Canadiens played a great game and deserved it. 100%. 100%. I mean, I think both teams were equally deserving. I think Tampa was kind of in a weird area where, man, Tampa was weird today. I still think they're missing Alex Killorn. Personally, WVR, I still think they're missing Alex Killorn. If he's back for Game 5 in Tampa, that'll make things definitely interesting. I'm going to say this right now, though. I really doubt Montreal wins Game 5. I really doubt it. It's going to be in Tampa. Tampa has a great history with that. They know how much it means to win at home, and they know how much the city wants them to win in Tampa. And the reason as well I think they will win Game 5. They know that they won't be able to meet with their family right as they're winning the cup if it goes to Game 6, and if they win it in Game 6 even. Like if they win it in Game 6, it'll be the same situation as this game if they won tonight, which would have been without family, would have just been the team. But they know they can win it in Tampa, be with family, have that whole city just rocking on their feet. I doubt Montreal wins Game 5, but we will see what happens. But I do think for Tampa, they want to have this game be on the 7th, because Montreal, I'll say this, Montreal looked a lot cleaner, a lot healthier, a lot more on their feet, a lot more rested, and I think that's because of the 2-day break. And I think for Tampa, the last thing you want is for Montreal to get another big break, another big long period of time before the next game. I think if you're Tampa, you want this game on the 7th. We'll see what happens with Elsa, but honestly, it's going to be a really, really interesting situation there. But we'll be live for Game 5 whenever it is. Exactly, Blee Boy. I couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe it. And I saw it being a win either way. Like, if Tampa won tonight, it would have been an OT winner to win the Stanley Cup. If it was Montreal, we'd see another game in this series. We'll see some competitiveness, and we'll see Montreal win at home, which would have been amazing. And I think we won either way, and it's good to see Montreal get it done tonight. Lightning is all about Tampa, 100%, Ali, 100%. Wednesday will not be your last stream either. We'll see always. We'll see. I hope so. I hope you're right. That was good to see. My heart broke when Weber got that 4-minute. Yeah, man. That, you know what? You know what? Shea Weber should be giving Phil Deneau and Carey Price steak dinners for their entire lives. He has the money. He has the money. Just send them steak dinners every single day for the rest of their lives. Because, man, if the Bulls won the cup with Shea Weber as the captain in the penalty box, just imagine. I feel so bad for him. So bad. And thankfully for him. Thankfully for him. I mean, they won. They won. That's like the best case scenario for you for Shea. Like, you could see just the raw sadness and defeat and disappointment in Shea's look when he had to go in the penalty box and have to sit there, especially at the start of OT. I mean, that would have been like, if I did that and I gave literally the penalty that gave the other team the win, I would never forgive myself. In the Stanley Cup final, I'm so happy that didn't happen. I'm so happy that didn't happen. Oh yes, well, we did get to 36 or 38.8k. We did get to 38.8k. Sorry for not acknowledging it. I was trying to I was in the OT mode. But but to end this stream, or not to end this stream, but to get a count in this stream, we are at 38,878. I know. I can't even believe that. Thank you guys for the new subscribers coming by. We started today with 38,620 or something like that. And now we're at this mark. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Regardless of the final result, we made it already. Go Habs, go. I mean, at least getting one win in Montreal. That's good. That's good to see. But I will say that. Well, let me see real quick. Let me just think about this. Because I was thinking if we do, so we're gonna see Game 5, right? We're gonna see Game 5. Since it is a little bit late as well, it's 10:22. What I was thinking is for Game 5. What I was thinking is doing the mod poll at the start of next live stream, because we're going to be live maybe like even more than an hour and a half before the game starts. So what I was thinking is maybe filling some of that time in with a mod poll. And I think that would work out pretty well, because a lot of new people, or a lot of people that could be mods, aren't necessarily awake at this current time. So I think doing it at the start of next live stream, probably like 30 minutes in or something, when we get like 100 people or 150, whatever it is, I think it would work best. But if I don't do it tonight, I'll do it in the start of Game 5. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, Luis, this was just one of the best Stanley Cup final games I've ever seen. It was incredible, incredible. Always inside. I'm from Dallas, Texas. Cheering on the Habs from down here. Josh Anderson is from my city here in Canada. This is awesome. My neighborhood was loud. Nice, Jack. That's amazing. Great to hear, man. Good for Josh Anderson too, because he's been kind of garbage when he's not scoring goals. But the thing is, like, whenever Josh Anderson is great, he's always scoring at least one goal. His best games are when he's scoring 2. But besides that, it's almost nothing. But man, when he shows up, and he's had some really clutch goals for Montreal too. Cooking with CJ, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some CJ hype in the chat down below, y'all? I have you on my alarms for next time you upload Juicy from on. Nice, Sally, nice. I'll probably be uploading a video tomorrow, so look out for that, y'all. I'm surprised. I think it's the Gatorade. I don't know why, but this Gatorade, whenever I drink the Gatorade, it just gets my throat back to life, baby. It's like a mushroom. It is literally like a mushroom in Mario, literally. Check Twitter. Okay, I see you. Wow, I see you. Though Bardown kind of especially their Twitter account. I hate Bardown's Twitter account, but I like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all. Okay, so I said in this stream that I have a friend that went to this game tonight. That is from Ontario. Some of you guys might follow him on Twitter, but I just want to show just an absolute beauty here, just an absolute beauty. So, so he had a whole video of the Bell Center. My brother saw it, absolute beauty. Let me see if I don't know if you guys can hear it. Man, to be in that those are great seats too. Unbelievable. What a good. Yeah, Santi Montreal playing this game. So not exactly the biggest he went to Montreal and someone got tickets for this game. And there you go. What a beaut. And and for him, like seeing the Habs win, oh my goodness, I'm so happy for him. Because he's gone to one NHL game before this, and I think it was Habs versus Leafs. And what happened was, I think the Habs had like a 3-0 lead, and they blew it in like overtime or something. So his last Habs game was not good, but this one was. I think it was a little bit better. Don't know hype. Wait. What? Don't know, Cameron. Did I miss something? The third and fourth line scoring for Tampa, Montreal keeping the top two lines on the score sheet. I mean, that's Joel. That's the Phil Deneau effect, man. That's the Phil Deneau effect. That power play was just neutralized. It was Phil Deneau and Carey Price, man. Phil Deneau is so good, dude. I want him so bad away on the Rangers. It'd be such a good signing by them, but probably not going to happen. They're probably going to sign Pat Maroon for 15 years. I mean, I did say Lovely World Habs in 7, so it's still, the dream is still alive, baby. The dream is still alive. Oh man! By the way, we got 458 likes on this live stream. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much. I can't even believe this. Y'all, I love you. I love y'all. Exactly, Carrie Ann. Exactly, man. I'm so happy about how this turned out. We get another game in this cup final. I get view with you guys for another game here in the playoffs. I would have been so sad if this was it, but it wasn't. Josh Anderson, baby. Josh Anderson. Thomas, Montreal in 7, calling it right now. Absolutely, Thomas. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I thought Graham was gonna crap his pants and so the problem was for me, like the puck went out and in and out like so fast. I didn't even know if it was goal, but I had to wait just a couple of seconds because I didn't want to believe it. But that's how crazy it was. And Josh Anderson, just the image of him, it's just burned in my brain now, of him like just lying on the ice, just celebrating, like something out of like Kawhi Leonard's playbook almost. Tyler, the Montreal Canadiens won. Bullets wanted to win a home anyways. Exactly, Jordan. Exactly. Good to see them actually win at least one game in the series. That's good to see. I subbed and liked from my mom's phone. Yeah, Sally. Yeah, that's a W. I'll put a W in the chat for that. Worth it. Montreal's not getting anywhere near Game 7. Sure, Jordan. Sure. They'll get near at Game 11 though. Have you thought about that? Vanessa Habs in 7. You know it, Vanessa. You know it. Go Habs, go, baby. Go Habs, go. You know what? Get some last go Habs, go. Get some last go Bullets. I just want to thank you guys once again for all the support tonight. This has been the best and craziest stream we've done in the playoffs so far. I mean, an overtime in the Stanley Cup final, it might as well be, but I just want to thank you guys so much. Actually, let me see real quick. This might be... I wanted to check up, because I know this is probably going to be the most viewed live stream of the playoffs so far. But is this the most viewed live stream, like, on the playoffs we've ever done? Oh my gosh. It is! This is the most viewed stream we've ever had during the playoffs. Oh my gosh. So we've had quite a few game streams go over 30K. Most of them were the World Juniors, though, in like big medal games. So that makes sense, right? But apparently we've never had a live stream from the playoffs go over 30K views, and this will be the one that'll do it. This will probably get like 38 or so. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Even the mayor of Tampa said to lose the game so we could win at home. Exactly, Jordan. I mean, I think Tampa's gonna win in Game 5. Like realistically, they're gonna win Game 5. But it's fun to think about, right? I'm a Habs fan, but my second favorite team is the Leafs. Are you okay, Thomas? Not sure about that one. I mean, whatever you do, whatever floats your boat, that will get you killed someday. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Accidental aimbot coming with a 5 out of nowhere. Watch this come back and bite the mayor of Tampa in the butt. Honestly, like, it could happen. Thank you so much, aimbot. Can we get some more aimbot hype in the chat down below? Coming through tonight. Appreciate it. For all relations recently. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, that would be just hilarious. Like, oh, we want to lose Game 4, and then we're going to Tampa in Game 5, and we're going to lose in Game 7. Just imagine. Just imagine. Man, it makes me so sad, too, that Montreal didn't win Game 2. Because imagine they won Game 2, and you could theoretically go into Tampa with a 2-2 series. Like, that would be so good, man. They played so well in Game 2, too, man. But, it is how it is. It is how it is. And I'm sorry. To all my Bolts fans in here, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. I'm new to hockey, but that game was great. Clint, you know what? Can we get some Clint hype in the chat? New to hockey, but hey, let's welcome him. Let's welcome him to with open arms. Great to have you in the hockey community, brother. Hope you're having a great time. I mean, that was a great game. Honestly, one of the best Cup final games I've ever seen. It was fantastic. But yeah, to all my Bolts fans in here, GG's. Good luck in Game 5. I think you guys will win, so do not worry. I mean, you should worry because the Habs will win in 7, but do not worry for now. Do not worry for now. But good luck in Game 5. It's going to be an amazing one, I think, again. I do think Tampa will win it, and I think a lot of it depends on Alex Killorn. If Killorn's back in that game, I could see it being a pretty big win for Tampa, though. Like in the 4-1 area. Like, I could see Tampa responding pretty well, especially if Killorn's in that game. So we'll see. We'll see. Nathan, Grab needs a crown and a dig throne for Curse and the Lightning. Honestly, Cameron, I think we did. I think we found the secret code. I think the Stanley Cup final doing the jersey blessing for any one team jinxes them. I think we found the key. I think we found it. We've done it. Like the rest of the playoffs, it's usually just the team you do that it will actually win. No, in the Stanley Cup final, it's completely the opposite, baby. Completely the opposite. Hey, Izzy, thank you so much. The nation's just coming here tonight. Just thankful that you guys have stopped by and stick in the streams and watch me talk. Crazy, I know. Don't touch the Coleman jersey at Game 5. I'm about to. Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh no! Oh gosh! Sorry. I may not even know it isn't Game 5 yet. Sorry. I just had to abuse the Coleman jersey. You should be thankful Montreal won a game. I am pretty thankful, Mikey. I am pretty thankful. Champagne, go Habs, woohoo, absolutely. I mean, the only reason I'm not just sprinting with joy right now is because I'm just dead, man. I put all of my energy into just not dying during this stream. To be real with you guys, to be real. But yeah. Can you imagine this series went to Game 7? Oh my gosh. Imagine though, it could be worse, Taylor. Imagine Tampa lost last year and then this series goes 7. I would feel so bad for Tampa fans. I feel so bad for Tampa fans. Oh my goodness. At least they have a cup, right? At least they have a cup. But if it does go to Game 7, that'll be pretty bad for them, I'd say. Hey, Rob with the last donation. Good night from Shellingen, Holland. Go Habs from Holland, Rob. That's amazing. Can we get some Raw 5 in the chat down below? Thank you so much for 5 years. Appreciate it a ton. And great to have you. Great to have you. Let's go Habs, baby. Let's go Habs. Oh my goodness. Yes, we will be doing Game 5. Of course, Armian. Of course. But again, I just want to say thank you guys for all the people coming by. I want to get some final shout-outs to the chats in order here. We got Accidental Aimbot, Aiden Ritz, Ali, Andrew Bouchonine, Cameron Anderson, CBJ Hockey, Champagne, Clint, Cyclone Taylor, Eliminator, Flyer Fan 28, Rest in Peace, Kivy. We got Izzy White Way. We got Juicy Tampa Bay Lighting, Carrie Ann Cannon. We got Mikey J, Ralph. We got Rickle Pick. We got Stone Shan. We got Thomas Hickey, Thomas Robin, Trevor Zegers, and Zarbian. Thank you guys so much. I'll end the community poll as well. That one officially got 3,300 votes. We almost got as many votes in that poll as people in Montreal for that game. We almost had as many people vote in that poll as there were people in the Montreal game. Not even just viewers. People that voted in a poll. Freaking Canadian government, man. Get it together. But just thank you guys so much. I'll see you in the next one. Gonna be a great Game 5. Hope to see you there. Good luck, Bolts fans. Go Habs, go. Go Bolts, go. For your final, if you want to do that, the final few seconds. I'm just so glad this isn't the last stream we do on this channel for the playoffs this year. And hope to see you for the next one. Hopefully, well, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's the last one. We'll see though. But I will see you for that. I will see you for that one, guys. Sorry I can't go with this super energetic outro. I'm just gassed. I'm just absolutely gassed. But I will see you in the next one. Have a great night, everyone. What a game. What a treat we were just given tonight. And easily the best game of the Stanley Cup Finals so far. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one.